Apple juice over here. Apple juice, are we live? Are we live? Let's see what live. Let's see what live. I think we're live. Alright, good. I think we're live. We're good. Alright, I don't feel like switching to my AirPods. I prefer to keep my Xbox headset is more comfortable anyway. So I'm about to use this to hear the game. Pull up the game too. Please vote the kit. Be on time today. Be punctual. The USCA IP feed, how that's looking? How's that looking? Oh, there's a countdown. Alright, cool. I'll stay here. I don't want to leave and mess it up. Alright, bet. Alright, my boy Argo first. Jefferson second was good. King Sean. We're wearing the all white. Oh, you really? We're wearing all white today? For real? I'm glad I'm wearing a white shirt now. I feel like I'm part of it a little bit. What's good, Beano? What's good, Daniel Morgan? What's good? Jack Baker was good. Yes, sir. I love the fact that we're wearing all white. For real. I'm a big fan of that. What's good, Casper Hill? I want us to wear that like all the time at away games if we can. What's good, Young Cash? What's happening? FLTS Splash was good. Why does it say how Burrow? Wait, I did. I said something. I have something about Burrow in here. Oh, boy, Alex Smith versus. Thank you for telling me that. Versus Big Ben. I didn't even see that part of the title. The screen I was editing on was like cut off a little bit. Thank you, FLTS Splash. Appreciate that. So we really wearing all whites though. What's up, Roy? What's good? What's good, Rich? What's good, Bobby? Only watched them prepare to get. Okay, we got the trash talking in here. Yes, sir. I love it. Keep it going. That's true. What's good, Andre? What's happening? Yeah, Brody over there asleep. Aja's. I just saw her. I don't know where Aja went. Maybe under the bed. We have to. Yeah, right now the Giants are definitely in the driver's seat. So to win this division, you have to win today, and at the very least, now you have to win today to tie, and then we would have to beat the Eagles or still a random one. I don't know. And then the Giants can't win again. Because remember, if we're tied with the Giants win the tiebreaker, just to warn y'all. So, the defense will follow and keep our foot on Big Ben's neck. We win 27-20, HTR Redwood. We have to win today because Giants won last night. Bro, I feel good today. We'll see. Today is the day we all lose. Wait, whoa. I wasn't ready for all that. Breaking news, YouTube by the name of William H. Harper is on the run after claiming. That's so stupid. I'll keep it real. The game's gonna be. I'm about to make some spaghetti. As soon as they score, I'm out. After one score. It's good, fancy. Sunday full of surprises. Rico's fixed the title. All right, yeah, thank you. What's good, Daniel? What's happening? Thanks for the game report. Wait, what's going on? I'm scared. What's good, Brian? What's happening? One Aaron. What's good, my boy Aaron Sky? What's good, Dante? Rico was yelling on top of his lungs yesterday. What's good, Mike Barrett? What's good, Dwayne? Dante? He said, where's the PS5? That's crazy. I don't have one. A lot of my friends have them, but I haven't been able to get one. I haven't tried, though. Like, I'm not about to stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning to get a PlayStation. That's what it takes to get one right now, though. Like, Xboxes, you can easily get an Xbox. Xboxes go up. Like, if an Xbox link comes up, like while I'm live streaming, I'll throw it in the chat, and if y'all trying to get it, but I know a lot of people don't want Xboxes, but they're easy to get. Like when the Xbox link come up, you have like 10-15 minutes to get one. The PlayStation one, you got 3 seconds. If you're not there in 3 seconds, you're done. Rico was probably popping bottles yesterday after the Giants. It's all white, everything. What it do? What's good, Joe, man? What's good? Man, we about to just watch this game again. I can't show the game, so here's the Vola Kit link. Let me put this in the chat. Put the Vola Kit, and then I'm gonna pin it. I can't see because of the microphone in the way, man. Hold on, move. Pin message. Bet. All right, let me scroll back up where I was. Where was I? All right, I was at Jimmy was good. Dre Nation was happening. Yeah, man. We were all white today. Didn't see that. No. Yeah, man. Yes, please. I love the all white, man. I love the all white. What's good, Alex Smith? What's good? Yeah, my boy Young Cat. My boy Smokes was happening. I'm working, so let's get your good play-by-play voice ready. Yeah, I shouldn't talk too much because bro, my voice be hurting. I end up like throat be kind of sore. I get the hiccups. I don't know what it is about when I'm talking too much, but I'm gonna be on it though. I just don't like when they wear gold pants. My favorite is burgundy on burgundy. I think I'm the same. I don't really like the burgundy pants, the gold pants. I think that's in my thumbnail, and I looked at it like, eh. I was about to call it out, Rico, but I guess he beat me to it. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank y'all, thank y'all. What's good, Rashad? What's good? Are you mad? What's happening? About to make Big Ben look like very little. Rico, I'm proud of you streaming. Appreciate that, Alex Smith. Oh, Jones beat Rich in fantasy. I'm mad excited, even though we're gonna get stung. He said, oh, Dante said 11-1. We losing no cap, Rico. When I'm 13, I'm getting a car. My pop's giving me 300, so I'm gonna be donating. Don't go crazy, bro. Invest that, bro. Invest that in the, I don't know, start reselling or something. Well, you can't do stocks until you're 18. I don't know, man. I appreciate it, but definitely don't spend a lot on me, man. Definitely reinvest that so you can have more money later. Official Jones is better than Rich in fantasy. Oh, no. Noah say he nervous about the game. My team played, bruh. Rich, bruh. Fantasy so inconsistent, bruh. You got a better team and lose, bruh. I can't. Fantasy stresses me out. That's why I don't hurt myself anymore. I try to win, but at the end of the day, it just is what it is, man. King Sean didn't want to promise. My team, okay, 12-0. 12-0, like. Chris was good. Terry McLaurin was happening. If we win 4-5, highly unlikely, and the Giants win 3 more, maybe we need the Cowboys to win out. Never happening. So what's good, Joanne? What's good? They nervous. Rico wasn't ready for what I said. I wasn't. I'm not. I honestly wasn't. What's good, Goon Rich? Haskins is starting. No, I highly doubt it. Wait, what? Where'd that even come from? If we win, I get $20. If we lose, I lose nothing. Oh, okay, bet. That boy fancy. Okay, that's a good bet. To be honest, I'm scared of us dropping East balls. Wait, what? What's good, Pokey? What's happening? Where we at with it? Where was I at? Okay, there we go. I'm not that far behind. I'm not that bad. I'm catching up. I'm running through. So Alex caught COVID. Did he really? Like up the stream and don't forget to sub. Appreciate that, Joanne, man. I'm peeping, Joanne. I'm peeping. Turn on the bell. Appreciate that. I'm peeping, Joanne. I'm peeping. Xbox all the way. Yes, sir, man. Definitely Xbox over here, for real. Polizzi, don't break Alex Smith on the leg. That's count. What's good, Jack Miller? What's good? Be right back. I'm about to go make some food. What's good, Pokey? Appreciate that. We need to get in Big Ben's face. Yo, is Haskins starting? Well, I never heard anything about Haskins starting until y'all started talking about it. I don't think so, right? Not that I know of. Is this something I'm missing? We beat the Cowboys and they're a horrible team. I'm not sure how we beat the Steelers and how people see better draft picks as a problem. What's good, Douglas Lee, bruh? Hey, man. I ain't even gonna do it today, bruh. But I'm with you. I ain't got practice since the season is over. Oh, that boy Jones is a free man now. You better be in that homework going crazy. Man, I'm crazy. Rico, we gonna win 3 straight. Did Alex really get COVID? I'm not hearing none of this until y'all said it. Like I think it's just a troll. I don't know how this rumor started. It started as a spark and now it's a full-blown forest fire. What's good, Captain? What's good? What's good? You can show the game because of YouTube. Yeah, what's good, Christian Sorto? My boy. Yeah, YouTube won't let me show the game. I would if I could. It's easy. I mean, just like how I have the stats up right here, I can literally just pull the game up. Y'all can hear it, see it, all of that. But YouTube would take it down. If I could somehow watch it, like if I just somehow were able to sneak into the stadium with my own camera, I could stream that. But like the actual way that the NFL broadcasts it through Fox, NFL Network, CBS, ABC, all of that type of stuff, ESPN, whoever, like the way they do it, I can't do that. But I could, like how I do my film sessions. YouTube doesn't get mad at me doing my film sessions because it's the all 22 film from bird's eye view type of thing. I could show that if I could just somehow watch it like that live. So I don't know. I gotta get it. I gotta plug somebody to sneak a camera into the stadium, I guess, and then we can stream off that. I don't know. Rick, I hope you ain't behind this time. I'm trying, bro. Darren Waller ball. Yeah, I saw that. He had 2 touchdowns by halftime, I believe. Here we go. I'm rocking the Redskins hat, sweatshirt, and a Redskins bowl. Me and my Washington Terry jersey. We better win. Dang, my boy HCTR 445 not playing. What's good, Daniel? The Jets almost ruined their perfect season. Perfect in a bad way. We are finally wearing the all white. Yes, sir. What's good, Joshua? Man, I'm excited too. I love that. Jets almost lost to Trevor Lawrence sweepstakes. Not gonna lie, but Her pants look more gray on the. Wait, what? The game is for Sean Taylor. I'm gonna put up 3 TDs. Rico, the Jets were having fun. The Raiders yesterday. They forgot about the perfect season. They blew the game. Yeah, it looks like they tanked on purpose. The way like they blitz, what did they do? Like, didn't they blitz like 8-9 people in the red zone or something? Like, it was just too easy. I think they literally but I mean, Greg Williams got fired, so sack party in Philly. So I guess they wanted to tank. They told Greg Williams to do that, and then they blamed Greg Williams, threw him under the bus, and fired him, and made it look like they're not trying to tank. What's good, DC Johnny DC? So it is. All right, bet. They trying to cap you down right now with Alex Smith, huh? The COVID sack party in Philly today. Xbox all day. How do you find the Series X? If a link comes up, I'm just one of those people that's just on the right side of the internet. I'm just plugged in a lot of stuff. If a link comes up literally while I'm live streaming, I'll go ahead and throw it in the chat. Y'all better hurry up, because it don't play. Who remembers when the title said Joe Burrow? You made it sound like it was like a week ago. Are we ready to take on the Chiefs next year? I feel like we will be, especially if we get a good quarterback. Who's having a more explosive game? I don't know, honestly. Maybe AG. But then again, the Steelers' rush defense is really good. Run defense is really good. Like top 3, I believe. Are we ready to take on? I'm doing work right now. Who better to beat us than the Steelers? I mean, who better to beat the Steelers but us? I did homework in study hall. Oh, okay, bet. AP Human Geography, Sean. Stay young, trust me. I never did human geography. I did AP. When it comes to social studies, I did AP US history, AP world history. I never did like a human geography for AP though. I never took a just specifically human geography class in my life. That's pretty crazy. That's oddly specific. Sounds like your school has a good budget for them to have classes that specific. What y'all think about the all-white unis? I love them. I'm right with you. Rico, you need to stream on Rico too. Hey man, if I invent my own website, maybe I could stream. What's good, BJ? What's good? We for real the underdogs in this one. Oh yeah, huge time underdogs. Everyone picked Pittsburgh. Of course they did. I thought Vic would choose us. Why? Why is Dwayne throwing footballs? I don't know. Maybe just in case. I don't know. Maybe they know something we don't. We're gonna have Kendall Fuller on Claypool or Juju, then obviously Ronald Darby on the other. All right, bet. Okay, that's a decent matchup. Chase Young with them all the whites on look insane. Man, I want to see. Why is my stream just sitting here? I have the little ugly screen with the countdown. When is it going? The game about to start. Let me just go to main feed. I'll be behind for a while. Catch up a little later. I at least want to be able to see and hear what's going on. Dwayne is the backup, yeah. Let's get it all white. About to spark something good. What's good, Journey? Reed. How far behind am I? Not terrible. Okay, not terrible. I'm catching up. Oh yeah, Journey. Where was I at with Journey? Oh, there we go. All right. They blitzed the Hail Mary and out one-on-one against the Raiders' fastest receiver. Engage 8 in real life. He is warming up to be on the bench the whole game. You like the skins. It's good, Magic the Gamer. Yes, sir. That's my team. I love my Georgia Bulldogs, but my burgundy and gold are way more important. If I had to pick between one, it's easily burgundy and gold. It's not even close. I love my Georgia Bulldogs, but it's not the same, bro. They came a little later for me. Burgundy and gold, my first love. Breaking news, freshman D-tackle on left guard will be playing today against Pittsburgh. And maybe a little linebacker. Wait, what? They left them wide open for Trevor Lawrence. Raiders fans really thinking they did something, barely beating the Jets. Yeah, that was clearly a tank, man. I think we have a chance to win. Steelers are banged up. That is true. Do you like the skin? For $500, yeah, it'll be retail. They just randomly release. It'll randomly be on Costco, randomly be on the Xbox website, randomly on Walmart, randomly on Target, and they're up for a while. Like I could have snagged more if I just wanted to. The link just pop up. I look at it like I'm just curious. I just click the link to see if they're still there. They'll be there for like 10-15 minutes, easy cop. And I just be like, nah, I'm good. What's good, Justin Cooper? Trey Lance, yes sir. Trey Lance season over here, man. How much do you think we're gonna lose by, Rico? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, bro, because the Steelers really are down bad. Y'all know I want a draft pick, but I'm not too sure. Like I think this is definitely a winnable game. Like the way people think we're underdogs, we're really not that big of an underdog. I mean, I can see why. Of course, they're undefeated. Our record is bad. We have Alex Smith at quarterback, but they're banged up and Our defense is good. So we'll see. Who's your MVP this season? I think it's Terry. Antonio Gibson started balling as of late, but Terry McLaurin is different. Chase Young had a couple of off games. Montez Sweat hasn't been there the whole. I think the most consistently dominant player has been Terry McLaurin. And his stats would be even crazier if we just had better quarterbacks throwing to him. Another reason why I want to draft a quarterback, because Terry McLaurin's stats will look way better if the quarterback works out. Nothing's guaranteed, of course, in the draft, but Rico, I think we beat the Seahawks. Bro, the Seahawks look a little weak now. Now, I think the difference is the Giants' defense overall is better than ours. And but our offense is better, especially with them having to use Colt McCoy. So I don't know. I've been saying the Seahawks are the most inconsistent, great team. Right now, I mean, when they win games, it's usually on Russell Wilson's back. So it's just like if Russell Wilson doesn't have a spectacular game, they can lose games like that, especially to a better defense. Terry might be open if they don't put a safety on top of him. Oh, he's definitely going to be open, even with the safety. Got Rodgers, but they'll give it to Mahomes. Still believe in Terry. To be real, we getting smacked in our face. The fact that y'all think incompetent teams can do things correctly is laughable. AP Human Geography is terrible. Yeah, it sounds too specific. I don't like anything too specific because my memory's bad. Like, world history was way easier to me because it was logic, it was patterns. Once history kind of repeats itself, like to a certain extent. So, like, if I knew certain patterns and stuff, I was pretty straight. Like, I just know humans tend to do this. This tends to happen in war, and I'm good with geography and stuff like that. So, like, it was easy world history because you didn't have to memorize specific dates, specific names. But AP US history, I had to remember names, dates, and all that stuff. Nah, my memory's bad, so I can't do that. Because I'm a freshman. Feels like forever since we played human geography. Yeah, I've never heard of human geography. That's great. That's a very specific class. Where we at? These unis are crispy. Hey, yo, Steelers got some dry unis. It said 25.9% chance bigger than 0. I got Gibson on my fantasy team. What's good, loser? He said, I'm scared. You streaming the game? I can't show the actual game. I can only show stats. I'm just here to talk about it, discuss it. We all in the stream together, laughing, mad, whatever. However everybody's feeling about it. I'm just going to basically be just analyzing and stuff like that. But I can't show the game. YouTube going to get me out the paint. Next thing I know, it's going to be a flashbang through my window. I'm going to end up at the bottom of the Mariana Trench. And you ain't about to get me. North Point, I'm playing for that high school. Chase looking good. Here we go. What's good, Real LC? Chase need to go off today. Why isn't Troy Aikman and Joe Buck not calling the game? I don't know, but I'm glad they're not if they aren't for real. Let's go whoop on live television. What are we doing already? Rico, I'm a Georgia Bulldogs fan too. Bet. He's so biased. Steelers are the most overrated 11-0 team in the whole NFL. They're the only one, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think they're 11. I don't think they're 11-0 good. They just had a favorable schedule, in my opinion. They're still a really good team, but yeah, they're not like just head and shoulders over the Chiefs or any of these other guys. They're not that great. Rodrigo Blankenship has become one of my favorite players in the league. Why? What'd he do? I mean, besides like just being a really fun kicker, especially with the glasses. I loved him at Georgia. I was sad to see him go. Luckily, we picked up a guy that's almost as good to back him up, so I'm happy about that, but who knows. We go with the new Xbox. I recommend the SteelSeries Arctic 7X headset. I'm still using my Stealth 700s because I love this headset because it's Bluetooth. So right now I'm listening like I have one button that I control the party chat with. So I can turn that up by itself independently. I have game chat, like the actual game, independently. And then it's Bluetooth to whatever I want, my phone, my computer right now. So I'm hearing the game and everything. I'm watching the stream. And I can control everything independent of itself. So this is my favorite headset. This is my favorite headset of all time that I've ever had for any system, bro. I love this headset. The Stealth 700s, man, crazy. They're glitchy sometimes, but like, once you know how to get around certain glitches, just knowing how to restart it and stuff, this headset is beautiful, bro. The Bluetooth, the range on it, I can be outside and still hear what I'm listening to with the Bluetooth. Who you think gonna win? I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's looking dark for us, honestly. But again, I don't think we're as huge underdogs as a lot of people think. Like a lot of the like NFL analysts, professional analysts, because the Steelers are banged up. It's a relatively short week for them. We've had a long week to prepare and everything. Our defense is good. You know what I'm saying? Respect the specs. Yeah, my boy Rodrigo, man. That's my boy. Trace McGoatley. We got sacked already? I'm just seeing kickoff. Wait, what? Bama winning the Natty this year, bro. They look unstoppable. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Florida can beat them. But Florida's pretty good though. Florida definitely looks better than Georgia right now. I'll tell you that. So I can't talk, but I think Alabama is better. Notre Dame is better than Georgia. I don't know. We gotta see. I gotta see y'all play an SEC team before I, you know what I'm saying. But I know Florida got us. Even though we were really hurt, but again, I don't really like making excuses like that. They just beat us, so by default, just by stats, they beat us. Wait, let's go TD. Wait, what? What's going on? Let's go TD. Is that a Burgundy and Gold fan or is that a Steelers fan? What are you talking about? What was that? I just saw the throw out of bounds. Yes, sir. Sack them. We beat Clemson. I mean, I don't think Clemson's that great this year compared to other years, but you know, who knows? I'm joking. Okay, I was scared. I had to look up. I was like, am I that far behind or something? Oh, Jonathan Allen already getting a hit on Ben Roethlisberger though. There go those hits. There go those hits. What's good, bro? Got home exactly at 5. What's good, baby Glock? What channel is this game on? Go to the pinned comment. You can go to directly to that link if you want to. If you want to just go watch it through whatever device you're on, computer, whatever. Ray McDonald's the first completion of the game. That's random. That's quite random. It's quite random. Well, it's 4th down and short, y'all. 4th down and short. What they gonna do? What they gonna do? What they want to do? How they feeling? How they feeling? Are they feeling confident? They feeling confident? Clemson ain't doing nothing in the playoffs. Alabama. Yeah, I don't really believe in Clemson this year. I'm not too sure about them. I mean, maybe Trevor Lawrence is good enough, but I don't think the team overall, like the Clemson, like the defense they had with Cleveland Farrell and all of those guys, the defense is not that good right now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not huge on Clemson this season. I don't think they're that great. They deserve to be in the playoffs, but I don't think they're better than Alabama. All right, there we go. 3 and out. Fair catch by Steven Sims. Didn't juggle it. You know, he didn't give us a heart attack right there, so we'll see how this goes, man. It's an interesting start. We'll see how this goes. Three and out already. 3 and out. They're going to punt. Yeah, they already punted. Steven Sims caught the fair catch safely. We're good. We're good. Again, if y'all want to be exactly where I'm at, the pinned comment at the top has the link, the exact link I'm using. I'm under the US/CAIP feed part. That section. That's where I'm at. Okay, completion to Terry already. 1st down. Okay. We already have more yards than the Steelers off of one play. So there goes that. There goes that. All right, they're running it with Antonio Gibson. Oh, there goes that run defense. Top three. Top three run defense. I think Lucas is back. Yeah, he is. Lucas and DeShazer Everett are all back. No Trey Apke. No David Sharp. Morgan Moses back at right tackle. And we win a division. We the 4th seed automatically. Everyone can't let Ben Dink and Dunkus. What's good, Ivory? Terry 1st down. We have a home game, yeah, because we won a division. I guess we're the 4th seed. What was going on right there? Who was that on the ground? Isaiah Wright? I think Alex Smith threw that just to get it away because he saw pressure coming to his face. I think he just wanted to throw that down. So I don't think that's really a bad play by Alex. I think he knew pressure was coming. Just get it out as fast as he can type of thing. I think that's what that was. Yeah, I don't know how he fell. I know it's cold, but I don't think it's wet. So I don't know why he fell down, but hey. 3rd and long, dump off coming. Oh yeah, you already know. I'm here but not texting. Okay, my boy Rich. Third and long. Here we go. All right, Alex Smith. Okay, Alex Smith making plays. Dump it off to Steven. He's short. I don't know. He's a little short. They rallied to the ball. So it's looking like 4th and short. What's Ron Rivera thinking? Who you think is going to win? I mean, I don't think we're the Burgundy and Gold are as big as underdogs as people think. But I don't know. The Steelers are a really good team, man. And I think they slept against the Ravens. You saw Mike. I don't know if y'all saw the interview afterwards. But like Mike Tomlin was highly upset at how they played against the Ravens, and I think they underestimated the Ravens since RG3 was playing. I don't think they're gonna underestimate us, so we'll see. But just to let y'all know, we are still the only team in the NFL that hasn't scored on our opening possession yet. Like literally the only team in the NFL. The Jets have done it, the Jaguars have done it. So I don't know what's going on, but just to let y'all know, that's what's going on. So what was that? That was weird. That was when he signaled for fair catch. Then he caught the ball and started doing juke moves. And then, of course, Trey Apke tackled him because of that. That's a good no call on the penalty on Trey Apke. Because that man was out here shaking and jiving. You know what I'm saying? That man was out here thinking he was doing something. Oh, yeah, Ivory, of course it was a short pass. Why can't we watch on TV? Well, I don't know. I'm in Atlanta, so I don't know what's going on in the DMV area. I don't know what cable, what channel, none of that. I'm in Atlanta watching it through the link that I have. The pinned comment at the top. Pinned comment at the top, that's where I'm at with it. But, I mean, it does suck that we can't score on any opening possession at all so far this season. But, first of all, I want to congratulate Terry McLaurin on that catch. Got to congratulate Terry McLaurin. I've already predicted the short pass on 3rd and long. I mean, we got it the 4th and 1. It wasn't that bad. Am I behind or ahead? I don't know. We're commercial break right now. Me personally, I'm watching the NFL commercial break. Russell Street. They got the Buddy in the Pool clapping. They got a Denver Broncos mailbox. That's where I'm at. Then you got the Colts fan out back. No, that's a Cowboys fan out back. Terry, you got Volakit is surprisingly secure for an amateur website. Yeah, Volakit's nice, man. Shouts out. I'm pretty sure it was the Quavius that put us on like a long time ago, like 7 weeks ago, and I've been using it since. Been my favorite website ever for streaming. And I have Sunday Ticket, but Sunday Ticket doesn't show a lot of primetime games like this. So I don't think. Okay, I'm good. I'm not behind. Okay, bet. Bostic, we need a big hit. No, don't send Bostic on the bounty gate, bro. Don't do that. Appreciate y'all, man. Definitely please like the stream if y'all just, y'all feeling good about how this has started, man. Like the stream, man. We just in here chilling. Did you see the Raider game yesterday? Oh, yeah, I've watched that. I watched the Giants game. I watched the Raiders game. I have fantasy football up, like how they go back and forth and show all the games, kind of like Red Zone, but it's the other people because it's fantasy-wise. And then I saw that Raiders-Jets game so close. I was like, I got to tune in, so I switched to that one. I saw the end of it. Who do you want to win? Talking about this game? You said Volakit been hit or miss with me. Volakit legit. I mean, I want a draft pick, so. I want a draft pick. I'm watching the Massachusetts. It's like seconds behind. By the time you say it, I see it. Oh, okay, bet. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game. That was crazy. The Jets clearly threw the game away, though. But I mean, even though Alex Smith did do that little dump off right there, that was a nice nice way to move within the pocket with everything breaking down like that on that 3rd down. Got to give him credit for that. Boy, good run defense, boy. There was nowhere to go. Deron Payne had that clogged up. Ryan Kerrigan on the outside plug had the edge set. You even had John Bostic in there. There was just nowhere for him to go. You're a good YouTuber. I appreciate that, man. I'm in Cali. I'm in school right now. So you in it's 2:15 in Cali right now. That's crazy. It's still like bright outside. It's starting to get dim over here. He said they nervous. And let me see, Rico, you started Snell. I did. I did. Of course I did. That's like that was my best option. I don't care if he's playing my team. Fantasy is fantasy. I separate my team from fantasy. Hey, good way to blow that up. Good play by Chase Young. Who was that? Jimmy Moreland? No, it's Kendall Fuller on the outside, I believe. What is that Kendall Fuller wears? Is that a headband that's coming out the back? It looks like a do-rag, but I know it's not. You're the best YouTuber. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate. I'm gonna have to do the little no. I'm gonna do the air horns for that, man. I appreciate it. Fox really blacked out half the country. Yeah, I mean, I live stream on my computer anyway. I don't even have cable, so. Oh, so that was Cole Holcomb right there that sniffed out the screen, took a blocker with him, and then Kendall Fuller finished it. And with Chase Young coming from behind him to pursue it. That's how that went. Rico, did you see that TD from the Jags? You talking about the last one, right? Wait, which TD? Wait, which one you talking about? Rico to go there. I appreciate it. But which TD you talking about specifically? Need the Steelers to win for my 5-team parlay to hit 14. Oh, you're doing the bet nods. What are you using the stream? The link at the top, the pinned comment at the top, the Vola kit. Same for you, RISHITG. Oh yeah, they just false started. They're back in their own territory, pretty deep. Everyone but the center. Everybody but the center. What's your favorite football team? My burgundy and gold, man. He's wearing the ninja headband. Everybody but the center. How they gonna blame the center? How they gonna blame everybody but the center? Ben Roethlisberger moving in the pocket. Oh, he dropped it. That would have been a first down, Juju. Yeah, man. Hey, man. That's why I'm saying Juju does not deserve wide receiver 1 money. He is a wide receiver 2 at best. He may be a high-end wide receiver 2, but he's not a wide receiver 1. If Juju is your best wide receiver on your team, you don't have a good receiving core. And I've been saying that. He's not Allen Robinson. He's not Kenny Golladay. He's none of those guys. Man, they not streaming it, bro. And it was a penalty on the offense anyway. That was a penalty on the offense too. So even if he caught that, it wouldn't have mattered. Just would have accepted the penalty. Yeah, that man, Juju's still nice, but he's not wide receiver 1. I don't like that Juju is a wide receiver 1 conversation. Yeah, I saw he's mad. He's mad on the sideline. Yeah, shouts out to Chase Young on that screen though a couple of plays ago. Cole Holcomb, Chase Young all played a big part on that screen. Even though I think Kendall Fuller ended up getting credited with the tackle. Big shot. That's a block in the back. Ooh, that's coming back. That's definitely coming back. Oh yeah, there goes the flag. Yep, and the announcer, the commentator just said it. That was a pointless block in the back because Steven Sims already passed whoever that was. So I never understand why people do that. I don't even know who number 96 is. Who is that? Who's number 96? Who's number 96? Where do you watch it? The link at the top. We got the link at the top. Pin comment at the top of the chat. Pin comment at the top of the chat. Maybe I should put it in the description of the video at this point. Yeah, we saw that block in the back. But who's number 98? What is that? Who is that? Help me. Help me out. Who's number 98? Smith Wilkins. Oh, that's James Smith Williams. Oh, they got him on special teams. I don't remember him being that big in college. I remember watching his tape and loving his tape. And I know he's versatile. He can play edge rusher. He can play defensive tackle if you need him to. That's why we kept him over Jordan Brailford and those other guys in Nate Orchard. Because he can play both inside and the outside of the defensive line. I don't remember him being that big, though. He looked like a huge tight end out there to me. That was a dumb penalty. Hate commercial breaks. We all hate commercial breaks, man. We all hate them. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing any of us can do about it. I wish we could fix it, though. I wish we could fix it. He's my son, LaVisca Chenault TD. Keep up the good work, bro. You great, man. Appreciate that, Iron Man. Appreciate that. Oh, you talking about the LaVisca Chenault? No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. What are you talking about? What did he do? Was it like an amazing catch? Because, again, I didn't pull up to the Jags-Jets game till the end. Wasn't it like overtime or something it ended up going into? That's where I think that's when I pulled up. Because, again, I was watching it on the fantasy thing through the Sunday Ticket. Like the thing that's like Red Zone, but it's the fantasy version. You have the Asian guy and the white woman. They're entertaining. And they, again, they're talking about fantasy stuff, so I like listening to it because I'm like, okay, such and such is having this kind of a day and stuff like that. So I like listening to them more than the Red Zone guy that's by himself. Yeah, I was just watching that, and then I saw I think it was overtime. I was like, let me pull up. How soccer got no commercials, but the NFL and NBA got them every 5 seconds. Yeah, soccer just does it at halftime. They just do it at halftime. It's just a consistent 45 minutes. Halftime, 45 minutes or a little more, depending on what rules they're playing by. That game. Y'all like to stream up for Rico, man. Appreciate that. Rico, did you see what Darius Geis did recently? No, I I forgot Darius Geis existed until you just said it. Zeke fell off. You came to play. We actually ain't doing too bad. Yeah, our defense is good, man. Our defense is there. I agree. Our defense is legit. Thanks for the stream, man. Appreciate that, Dark. Appreciate you pulling up. It was a Ricochet TD. Oh, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see that, so I'm gonna have to go check that out, I guess. What did guys do? Yeah, wait, what did guys do, bro? There's no way he's in the news again. You can't tell me that man is in the news again. There's no way. There's no way. He has to just lay low. Geis was mad he couldn't stay healthy. Oh, wait, what's up, Rico? Undefeated Notre Dame. What's good, J Mart? Handle our business tonight. Who y'all play tonight? Who does Notre Dame play? Oh, no, you're talking about Burgundy and Gold. Okay, but still, who does Notre Dame play next? Dumb block in the baggy at Deuce, bro. I called it before they even threw the flag, bro. I saw it. I was looking at Steven Sims, saw a Steelers player falling with a Burgundy and Gold player on his back. All right, Antonio Gibson finding a nice crease. Nice crease. Look at that. Look at that run defense by the Steelers. Top 3. Doesn't matter because it's Antonio Gibson. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we do have 150 people in the stream. I'm happy. Yeah, Morgan Moses back at right tackle. Cornelius Lucas back at left tackle. Look at the blocking. Look at this blocking. Number 34 was lost. Notre Dame played Clemson on Saturday, and we about to be. Y'all played them twice. Wait, what? Rico, can you put your screen P? Wait, what? Oh, like you want to see this part? Is what you're saying? This part? Nice, bro. No, he's limping. Who's limping? I looked away. I started looking at the comments. So, oh my lord! Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't hit him too high now. Don't hit him too high. That was a good blitz call, though. That was a good blitz call. I don't know if that's Alex Smith's fault for not, IDing the potential blitzer. Let me see how they disguised it. Did they disguise it? Let me see. Yeah, Peyton. Well, I mean, they sent so many people. They sent multiple. They sent the linebacker and a DB all on the left side, so they overloaded the left side. Peyton Barber had to pick one, and that was a good play by number 41. And Gibson is limping, though? Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good that Gibson is limping. But that's why Peyton Barber's in the game, so that makes sense. J.D. McKissick is in. Underneath throw to Logan Thomas. That was a bad throw by Alex Smith. Good catch by Logan Thomas, though. That was a good catch by Logan Thomas. Bad throw by Alex Smith, though. I don't know why he threw it like that, honestly. I don't know. I don't know what he had going on right there. And that was a good play calling to abuse the zone that they're running. Because, I mean, it was second and long, so they backed up. It wasn't prevent defense, but they wanted to keep everything in front of them. Scott Turner called some underneath routes to pick up some yards. Now it's third and long, but it's not as bad. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be one of those games. I mean, we already know Alex Smith is dink and dunk champion. We already, like that's, we know that. Like, was anybody expecting anything different? Yeah, another dink and dunk. Well, the punt team comes out. Dink and dunk champion. All right, we need an update on Antonio Gibson, though, because that's going to be sad. What's going on with Antonio Gibson? What's going on? Let me know. What's going on with Antonio Gibson? What's going on right now, man? We gotta make sure our guy is straight, man. We can't have him hurt. But he limped off the field under his own power, so it can't be too bad. He said, yeah, Alex Smith had plenty of time. He just likes to, I don't know. Dink and dunk champion, bro. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing to be the champion of. Oh, it looks like they ran into our kicker. Is that a first down? They ran into our kicker. That's a good punt by Tressway. You're roughing the kicker. That's a first down. We got the ball back on offense. That boy 27, boy, messing up. There goes the mental mistakes, man. That's what those turnovers and silly mistakes like that can make a big difference in the game. Automatic first down. Wait, is it automatic first down? Is it automatic? I know it's 15 yards, but does that mean it's automatic? They're making a lot of mental errors. They're having easy drops. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't hurt our boy Tressway, though. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not gonna do that. That's a prized possession over here, man. Oh, that is an automatic. So it is automatic? Cool, betcha. Thank y'all. Was 15 and automatic? This zone run scheme kind of gets on my nerves sometimes. Sometimes it looks great, but sometimes, like, the fact that Peyton Barber is doing all of that dancing in the backfield before he goes up. That's by design. Like, it's up to him to find the hole. We don't have a designed power run game hole for him to go to. They're just blocking. Everybody's manning up, blocking the guy in front of them, and Peyton Barber has to dance around in the backfield for 2 seconds before he can even pick a hole to go through. That's why we end up either getting a lot of yards or no yards. Typically, we don't have a lot of 4-yard gains because we don't do design power runs. That was a good play. That was a good play. Cam Sims would have caught that if it wasn't for that great pass deflection. That was a good pass deflection right there. Terry was open. Oh, Terry's always open. Terry's always open, man. We know that. We know that. Like, that's automatic. It's just whether or not Alex Smith sees him or wants to throw it to him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But Cam Sims is relatively open. Alex Smith just has to throw that sooner. That was decent separation by Cam Sims, but also a good play by the DB there. Is this 4th down territory, or will we try to punt it? Another dink and dunk to Logan Thomas. Gained about 3 inches. There we go. I mean, they know Alex Smith wants to dink and dunk. I think they're going to give us that all game. If we're going to win this game, Alex Smith has to throw it deep. I'm pretty sure the defensive game plan is to keep everything in front of them. Force us in the 3rd and longs. Play back. Make sure they don't make it past the sticks. I think that's literally their whole game plan. We're going to punt. We're going to punt again. Let's see if they make another mental mistake. You know what I'm saying? Let's just get the range. There wasn't space. Finna waste a 15-yard penalty. Yeah, we threw that 15-yard penalty right into the recycling bin immediately. Alright, they're starting deep in their territory. Another penalty. Another penalty. What's going on? Why is it such a feisty game? How do we even, like, we play these guys once every 4 years. What is the beef? What's the beef here? Khalid Hudson is mad. So Khalid Hudson was involved. That's my first time hearing Khalid Hudson's name at all. Rawin, I wish I could, bro. YouTube gonna throw a flashbang into my window. Next thing you know, I'm gonna wake up in the bottom of the Mariana Trench. Y'all ain't getting my YouTube videos taken down. I want to, though. But I got you the link. Pin comment at the top. And it would be nice if you said, please, John, man. You know what I mean? Come in here just saying, show us the game. I would like a nice little please. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. What happened? Let me see. It's so quiet. We're not even. Oh yeah, that's holding on Khalid Hudson. They just showed it. So that's not a re-kick. That's a 10 yards added after the kick. I guess that, I don't know. He said please. Nah, I can't show the game though. YouTube doesn't let me show the game. I put the link, pinned comment at the top of the chat. If you see the pinned comment at the top, the Vola Kit link, that's what I'm watching it on. Click that link, you can watch the game right with us. How's that on Hudson? That dude just wouldn't let go of Hudson. Oh, I didn't even look that close. Was it really like he wouldn't let go and Hudson kind of got pulled down with him? And that wasn't holding, the ball was already punted. That's also a good point. Rico owns Vola Kit low key. That's not, bro. Shouts out to DeQuavius. I don't know how he found it. Shouts out to him to plugging us in, bro, because I never knew this existed. Well, we thought they were gonna have terrible field position, but now it's as if we kicked the ball to them from a kickoff. They're on like the 23-yard line right now. We sweep y'all, big blue guy. Oh, here come the Giants fans talking trash. Okay, they big hype after the Seahawks victory. I'm gonna use Vola Kit for the NBA. I'm using Vola Kit for everything possible. The only thing wrong about Vola Kit is they don't do NCAA football. So I try to watch my Georgia Bulldogs on it, and I can't, which kind of sucks. It would be nice if I could. Oh, we on to commercials now. This is looking like a must-win. Yeah, it is. If you want to win a division, you gotta win today. I mean, people were saying all last week, even before the Giants beat the Seahawks, this division is going to be won by a team that steals a win they shouldn't have gotten. Giants got that win. We have to do the same thing to keep up. Again, I want a draft pick. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? I don't care nothing about none of that, but to be honest with you. But, like, it's like what's it called? If you really think about it, Since the Giants beat the Seahawks, we're gonna have to beat the Steelers and or the 49ers and or the Seahawks or something, because remember, if we tie the Giants win the division. If we tie with the Giants, if we have the same exact record, Giants win the tiebreaker. So y'all have to keep that in mind. We can't just do as well as the Giants. We have to play better than the Giants because they swept us. So how are you watching this? The Vola Kit link at the top, y'all. Vola Kit link at the top. Rico, I have a site for college football. I have a few websites for college football, but the reason I like Vola Kit so much is because it's right on time with cable almost. Like, I'm up to date with people on cable. So that's why I like Vola Kit so much. I have a few links to watch football games anywhere, but I'm trying to watch, like, I want to be up to date with cable, so like when I'm live streaming like this, you know what I'm saying, I'm not behind 3 plays like I used to be last year. Good run defense. Cole Holcomb in the backfield not playing. Defense stacking up, making sure there's no holes. Is Gibson still out? We'll have to see when we get back on offense. I don't think he came back in that last drive though. I seen something, the Giants and us really aren't out of the last wild card spot either. Oh, you're talking about even if somebody doesn't win the division? That's wild. Sit down. Cole Holcomb is goated. Cole Holcomb is a man. You know, Cole Holcomb has been playing really well this year, bro. Cole Holcomb is playing really well this year. He's had a couple of off games, but generally, especially against the Cowboys have been his best 2 games. James Washington was wide open, and that was a bad throw. He threw it behind him. Ben Roethlisberger threw it behind him. Somebody tweeted, "We're done without Gibson." Is Gibson hurt or something? What do you mean without Gibson? Like not returning? Antonio Gibson got his left foot wrapped and is now on the sideline walking, but limping pretty good. Watch out, y'all. We're not sure if Gibson can can return in this game. I'm warning y'all. And it's always like that. Once you have a big play in the passing game, you're able to run the ball better. They play off of each other. Once you can run the ball, you can hit people with play action and throw the ball. And now that they threw that nice little 20-something yard pass, now things are opening up in the run game because we're having to allocate more of our defensive resources to stop in the pass. We don't want to get beat deep again like that. So yeah, I don't know. The Steelers looking like they're getting into a rhythm. We'll see how it goes though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're just doing a bunch of halfback draws now, but the defensive line is on it. It was like 3 of them on it. Cole Holcomb in the play, of course. Deron Payne always there. Montez Sweat blew it up. Jonathan Allen also there. But even though Montez Sweat doesn't get credit for the tackle, Montez Sweat blew that up. Montez Sweat is the reason he couldn't take that out to the edge. Because if Montez Sweat wasn't there, he would have just taken that out to the edge. Probably would have gotten a first down, if not more. But shouts out to Montez Sweat. You don't get credit for that tackle, but you made the play. Let me see. Oh, my boy, Chris Sweezy with the donation, man. Appreciate that. Is that inbounds? Was that inbounds? That looked like that was out of bounds. But appreciate that, man. Chris Sweezy, Rico with the info. Appreciate that. When are you going to do breakdown Justin Fields like you did with Zach Wilson? I'm probably going to live stream a game. I'm going to try to live stream an Ohio State game to watch. Yeah, he's super out of bounds. That's 3 and out. Are they in field goal range or that's a punt? That's a punt, right? It looks like a punt. Yeah, that's a punt. They're punting. Yeah, they're far back. Okay. That makes sense. Appreciate the donation, though, Chris Weezy. You know you even have to donate to say that. But I appreciate it, man. The defense held their own, bro. Steelers started to get into a rhythm, but they locked up at the end. All right, we start with bad field position. We'll see if Scott Turner can get into a rhythm. Right now, this is a very defensive game, which I'm not surprised about. 2 top defenses. I believe both of our defenses are top 5 in the NFL. And Big Ben's only getting older. Alex Smith's only getting older. And with Antonio Gibson hurt, I don't know, man. We'll see. It's going to be an ugly game. It's looking like it might end up being like a 17-13 ending type of thing. You know, always support, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, man. The Steelers started the game off, right? So we get ball at halftime. So we'll see how that goes. Antonio Gibson is standing by the bench, no helmet on. Oh, that's not good, y'all. That's not good. It looks like Antonio Gibson may end up resting for the rest of the game. We got our QB for the future, and we a real threat. I agree. That's what I want. That's why I want a draft pick. Defensive battle, which is typical turnovers, are going to decide the game. Exactly. Mental mistakes, like those dumb penalties and turnovers. I'm right with you, Ivory. I'm right with you. It's going to be one of those games. And it's going to be whoever can get into a rhythm quicker, because the Steelers started heating up a little bit with that drive. But then we clamped down. So whoever's offense can get into a rhythm and put up points. I mean, it's looking like whoever takes the first lead is going to probably hold it for the rest of the game, as defensive as this game is being. Whoever scores the first touchdown may end up winning this game. Y'all remember, was that last year? Whoever scored the touchdown first won the game. I think it went that way all the way till like the very end of the season. The year Jay Gruden got fired last year. It's looking like this may be one of those games with how the defense is set up. Both teams. Hey, people saying drop the QB. We can stay with Cam for like 5 years around system. Nah, I love Cam Newton. He's my favorite player in the NFL. Southwest Atlanta and all that, but Cam is not the same, bro. I want my quarterback of the future. Your biggest window to winning the Super Bowl is a star quarterback on rookie money. You can, bro, anybody can tell you that. But these announcers are getting all the players' names wrong. Is it worse than last week? Because I'm not listening, so. I have it on, but it's like tuned out because I'm talking to y'all. Low scoring game, I think it'll be 10-7. It's looking like it, man. Like our defense, offense will. Come on, Smith, get that ball down the field. Throw long passes, tired of that short stuff. What's good, Jay-Z? Feel like we need a wide receiver first, then QB, then tight end. Nah, I'm all quarterback. Anything besides quarterback, top 10 pick. At that point, it's just whatever to me. Every game, they try to attack Darby. For the most part, he's locked up. He's having a good season. And I can see why people would try to attack him first. Time to stop these Steelers. RoboCop has arrived. We'll see, man. I think is Antonio Gibson back in the game? No, Antonio Gibson looks like he's definitely done for at least a while. It may be the whole game. We'll see, though. No, why? Yeah, you can easily get receiver second round or later. I mean, look at Terry McLaurin. So is that Peyton Barber back there, I believe? That's Peyton Barber. We're running this running back draw stuff deep in our own territory. Washington football team says Antonio Gibson is doubtful to return. Oh, that's really hurt. That really hurts this team. I'm not going to lie. He just started cooking up. I feel really sorry for any of y'all that have him on y'all fantasy teams, too. RIP all of y'all fantasy teams, man. RIP anybody's fantasy team that is Antonio Gibson, bro. That's an automatic what? Yo, I think you got 2 points max out of him today, if that. So we'll see. We'll see. Man, get well soon, Antonio Gibson. You're the future of this franchise, though. I believe if we draft a quarterback, Trey Lance, Zach Wilson, Justin Fields. Oh, you got to catch that, Isaiah, right? But if we draft Trey Lance, Zach Wilson, Isaiah Fields, we have a three-headed monster with one of them, Antonio Gibson and Terry McLaurin. One of the best offenses in the league, period, in my opinion. Happy with our defense, work on offense off season. I agree. I think we can get a lot of help. There's going to be a lot of great receivers available in free agency. Pay them whatever you have to. Same thing if we need to get safety. I'm not sure exactly how the linebacker position is looking. And I'm not sure about tight end. But safety and wide receiver you can easily get in free agency. Get quarterback at top of the first round, in my opinion. That's what I want. Ready for a deep ball? We'll see, man. If we get Waddle in the second, Super Bowl bound. I agree. Oh, they're dropping passes. Steven Sims, you can't do that, man. You're fighting for your job right now. What you did in 2019 does not matter. What you did in 2019, you haven't built off of that. You can't do that. You can't do that, Steven Sims. Wide open, good throw, right exactly where it needs to be by Alex Smith. Can't do that, bro. Steven Sims, you can't do that. I hope Darren Waller saves me. Yeah, Sims, you can't do that, bro. You can't. And now we're punting from our own territory, so the Steelers are probably gonna have good field position right here. That drop right there could swing the whole game right there. Because now what if the Steelers have good field position and end up putting up points, and now we're playing from behind the whole game. So you know what I'm saying? How does that work? How did we not recover that? Wait, time out. First of all, how did we not recover that? How did we not recover that? So what do you call on that? Because he was blocked into him. Oh, so they just called a holding on the 92. Also, now they don't have great field position. Their field position got taken away by that play. Great punt by Tress Way. I don't know what that was. It seems like we need to start doing that on purpose. We need to try to accidentally, on purpose, get blocked into returners like that. If we can do that on purpose, can we practice that? Can we practice that in practice? Can we start simulating that? Because that was crazy. That could be really effective. Bro, I don't understand how we didn't recover that, though. I have no idea. I literally assumed we had it. We had 3 guys on it. So I looked away from where the ball was. I started looking at if the referees were going to throw a flag or something. That's what I was looking for. I just assumed we had it. I just assumed. But it's little plays like that have big impacts in games like this. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see, bro. You have to take opportunities. If you want to win this game, you got to recover that punt. Like, I just don't understand. He says Steelers fans are probably screaming. I'm pretty sure there are fans of other teams around the NFL that are just shocked that this game is still this close. They shouldn't be. But, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure people are just like, how is this game so close type of thing. We should have amazing field position right now. Well, we don't have the ball, but they do have bad field position. We'll just have to keep it flipped if the defense holds them up. He said, I'm still mad at Sims. Without luck, they gonna call it anyway. Are you serious, Sprinkle? We've been part of 3 of the wackiest fumbles this year. Hey man, we have been playing Looney Tunes football. Bro, pray for Gibson, man. Yeah, man. I hope. Hey, get well soon, Gibson. For real, bro. Get well soon, Gibson. I think that it says the Steelers start at their own 28. That's not as bad as I thought they were gonna be further back than that. Honestly, it's interesting. I didn't know they would be that far up. What's up with AGG? He's hurt. I think he's on IR. Antonio Gandy Golden is on IR right now. He hurt his he hurt his toe or something like that. Are we talking about Antonio Gandy Golden or Antonio Gibson? I know Antonio Gandy Golden had some lower body injury, leg or something, that it was like a non-contact play too. He was just running and hurt it, and he's been on IR since. How about that no touchdown on Hill yesterday? Yeah, that was wild. I'm 5'7", 150. Should I switch from D to linebacker? I don't know, Jones. You got to see how you grow into it. I mean, you're a freshman in high school, so you never know. You might have a growth spurt and just randomly be big. I don't know. I mean, maybe it sounds like you should try a linebacker, but I don't know. I don't want to tell you the wrong information. Steelers offense is the only reason the Steelers wouldn't be able to win a Super Bowl. That's a good point. They're playing championship defense. Their offense is just very inconsistent. Who is hurt right now? Is that Juju? What's the flag? What is going on? Who's your favorite player on the burgundy and gold? Terry McLaurin. And Chase Young eventually when he gets to that level. When he becomes the Terry McLaurin of defensive ends, in my eyes, I think I prefer defensive line is my favorite part of football. So Chase Young by default is going to be my favorite. I love Antonio Gibson too because he's from 30 minutes outside of Atlanta. So I want to root for him just off of that. He's from Georgia. He's from not that far from Atlanta. So about like 45 minutes from me. So I want to root for him because of that. But honestly, defensive line is my favorite part of just all football, defensive line. So Chase Young, if he, becomes who I think he'll end up being my favorite. Now, overall, I'm a homebody. So anybody from Atlanta, I root for as far as other teams like Cam Newton and all of those guys. I want to root for AJ Terrell, but he's trash. The Falcons corner, he went to Westlake too. He went to the same high school as me and Cam Newton and Pac-Man Jones, so I can't root for AJ Terrell though. That man trash. That man sorry. I can't do nothing about that. Jeremy Sprinkles Butterfingers. So that was him on the fumble. That was him on the fumble recovery. Foster is out for today. Who's Foster? What Foster? I know Bud Dupree on the Steelers is on injured reserve, so we don't have to deal with him today. And we still can't move the ball, so it's crazy. Yeah, he went a little backwards. That's third and short. That's not a first down now. That's not a first down. Oh, Robert Foster. Can somebody sack Ben? So tired of him. Chase is from around here too, so hopefully he D-Rose at the DMV. Oh yeah, Chase Young is from the DMV, so I know y'all really love him. Y'all love Chase Young because of that. I love Chase Young because I just like defensive line. That's my favorite position. So if he's the best, one of the best defensive linemen in the NFL, arguably the best, he's gonna be my favorite player. But yeah, I root for Antonio Gibson and Montez Sweat are both from slightly outside of Atlanta, so I root for them a little bit more because of that. Like, I can't lie, I honestly just, I gotta root for my Atlanta guys. That's why I would love to get Justin Fields, because Justin Fields is from right outside of Atlanta also. So if I had Justin Fields, Montez Sweat, Antonio Gibson, I would have a nice little solid core of people from Georgia on my favorite NFL team. That would make me happy. That would make me very happy. And I appreciate everybody that's subscribing. I mean, I know like the notification comes up and it tells you thank you, but I want to make sure I address it personally. Shouts out to everybody that's been subscribing. Thank y'all, man. Really, really appreciate it. Also, make sure y'all like up the stream. Everybody that's in here chilling. Watch Washington, your NFL team. I was born in Maryland. I was just raised in Atlanta. So, and even if I was born, I could have been born in Alaska. My mom and them are all burgundy and gold fans for life. So I was gonna be with y'all regardless, even if I was born in Germany. So I was born in Maryland, but I'm from Atlanta. So I'm Atlanta, everything else. I'm burgundy and gold for NFL. I'm Atlanta, everything else. My Georgia Bulldogs and all of that, but at the end of the day, burgundy and gold is my favorite team. No matter the sport, no matter professional, college, burgundy and gold is my favorite team. I love my Georgia Bulldogs, but at the end of the day, if I had to pick one team to keep, it's the burgundy and gold. Period. HCTR for life, man. How come Gibson ain't go to running back U? I don't know. He just wasn't recruited heavily, I guess. I don't know. I'm about to look him up on 247 and see why he ended up going to Memphis. I don't know. I don't know why he ended up at Memphis. He's from Georgia. He's from 30 minutes outside of Atlanta. Like, kind of southeast-ish. I live in southwest Atlanta, so he's like 45 minutes from me. Maybe like 50, 55, somewhere, but like, he from over there. Same thing, Justin Fields is from like northwest Atlanta, like outside of it. Trevor Lawrence is from Georgia, but he's from so far in Georgia that it doesn't really count. At least like Justin Fields, you can kind of give him, kind of Atlanta. But Trevor Lawrence is like from all the way deep north Georgia, so that's not Atlanta at all. But I'll still root for him no matter where he goes, just off of the fact that he's, born and raised Georgia. I like Washington, but I have D. Johnson on my fantasy team and I need points. Imagine wanting Jake Fromm over Justin Fields. Boy, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I hope Thaddeus Moss is good next year, bro. I really do too. I really do too. I really do too, man. Des Bryant needs to score 40 points for me to make the fantasy playoffs. Oh yeah, you're done. You're done. No, he's not doing that. He's not doing that. You're done. You might as well just go ahead and stop looking at your fantasy team stuff. You're done. Yeah, Antonio Gibson's hurt right now, y'all. It looks like he may not return to the game, so go ahead and be mentally prepared for that. Good sniff out on the screen pass. We haven't allowed any screen plays to work yet. I think the most they've gotten is 2 yards. That's a good job by I think that was Kevin Pierre-Lewis on that one. Thaddeus Moss is on. He never recovered from his injury during training camp, so we put him on season-ending IR. So he's on IR for the entire season. How could you not see that Jake Fromm was a bum? I hate Jake Fromm. I feel like he's been holding us back the whole time he was with us, bro. I'm so glad we moved on from him. Stetson Bennett started being slightly the same thing. Very limited, holding us back. I'm glad we started using JT Daniels. JT Daniels isn't great. He's not Justin Fields yet. He's not Trevor Lawrence. May never be, but at least he's better than Stetson Bennett and very limited Jake Fromm. Bro, nobody can catch. How cold is it out there, man? I know it's cold, but nobody can catch right now. It's looking a little wacky out there. Ryan Kerrigan always looking for that screen. Yeah, it's so sad. Gibson being out is going to really hurt us. I think that's more impactful than the Steelers not having Bud Dupree, honestly. I think us losing Antonio Gibson is more impactful than the Steelers losing Bud Dupree. I'm not going to lie. Antonio Gibson is different, y'all. He's really different. But at least we haven't heard TJ Watt's name being called a lot. We haven't heard TJ Watt called a lot this game. Now I don't know how we just left somebody that open on 3rd and long. We back on those 3rd and long woes again. We released Thaddeus Moss. No, I thought he was on injured reserve. I was almost sure we had him on injured reserve. Let me look it up. That was a good throw. That was a good route, good play call. Can't be mad at it, but defense still has to play better than that. You know what I'm saying? Not injured report, injured reserve, sir. What's going on with my computer right now? Hold on, I'm gonna go look for it after this play. They're throwing a whole lot of short stuff. Was that to Benny Snell? They threw a short pass in the flat, kinda in the flat, relatively flat, to Benny Snell. Bro, where's like an injured reserve list? Why is that so hard? Where's the injury? I'm gonna go to Pro Football Reference. I'm gonna stop hurting myself. Man, it's getting chippy. Yeah, I don't know why why is there so much beef? What's going on, man? I think Thaddeus Moss, he might not even be on injured reserve. I think he's on like pup list or something like that. I know he's done for the season. I don't think we released him. I think we still have him. He's just not on the active roster. Oh, good bat down, because that would have been a first down. That was, Deron Payne has a knack for batting down passes. I only like Anthony McFarland because he's from around here too. You talking about DMV? Deron Payne has a really good knack for batting the ball down, bro. He's really good at that. Now, I don't know why he's getting stuffed up like that one-on-one, but good way to, you know, make up for it by batting the ball down. But that would have been a first down if he didn't do that. So shouts out to Payne for that, man. Nice awareness. Really good at that. I don't know how hard it is to learn how to do that and why he's so good at it and nobody else in our team is that good at it. That's what that zone coverage does, man. They found a nice little hole for Ebron. We're running these nasty. Oh, we cut Moss? We did? I thought he was still an injured reserve. That sucks. Hope we bring him back during training camp. Yeah, this zone coverage. Cameron Curl just isn't ready for that type of coverage yet. He just needs more NFL experience. That's on Cameron Curl more than anything else. I mean, you would like Fuller, who's basically the free safety on that play, to come up and make a play. But, oh, it's an injury settlement? Appreciate that, Ivory. That's crazy. I did not know that. Yeah, but I think we got to blame Kendall Fuller a little bit. We got to blame Kyle. Oh, now we're not ready for script. Oh, who got ran over? Oh, who got ran over? Oh, who got ran over? Somebody got ran over. Uh-oh. Who got ran over like that? Somebody embarrassed. Somebody embarrassed. Somebody embarrassed. Somebody embarrassed. That's the first time a screenplay has worked on us, though. Oh, Ronald Darby. No, sir. No, sir, Ronald. Yeah, we got to call him by his first name on that one. We got to call him by his first name after that. Poor Ronald. Ronald Darby's from the DMV area, so I know y'all rock with him heavy for that, too. He has the heavy DMV accent, too. That DMV accent, I can't copy it. I can talk New York. I can even slightly, nah, there's no way that's a touchdown. What was that? That was an ugly touchdown. It looked like everybody was just standing still, like somebody called timeout or blew a whistle. Why was everybody just like stuck? Am I tripping? Did everybody just look stuck? Just me? It seemed like everybody was just kind of chilling. Ben Roethlisberger was chilling. He had plenty of time. A lot of defenders were just standing still in their little zones. Oh, that didn't count. There's a penalty. There's a penalty. Illegal man downfield. Rico, we not like you. We don't like a player just because they from here. I mean, if they're on your team and you already like them, it doesn't add any points. Like Rich, like you tripping if that doesn't make you like them a little bit more. There's no way you don't have no pride in your city to where you like a player a little bit more because they're from your area. There's no way. No way we just allowed it that fast. Oh, he dropped it. Okay, he dropped it. I was about to say, there's no way they just went back to back on touchdowns like that. Now it seems like I'm ahead of you. You're ahead of me? You're down the road. We already lost by letting them. Our DBs are being too tentative. Yeah, that was I mean, that was decent coverage, but Ben Roethlisberger zipped it in there. That was a really good throw. That was just up to Eric Ebron to catch it or not. That's not even a pass deflection by any of them. That was, he should have just caught it. Oh, we allowed them to get that. Ronald Darby got a long face, bro. He look weird in the helmet. He said, nah, I don't. I love my city, but I don't give him more points since he's from here. Oh, yeah, you weird. You different from me. I don't care if I'm the minority. I'm going to stay doing that. Anybody from where I'm from, of course I support them more. Especially if they're on my team. Especially. Alright, first and goal. Here we go, bro. They've had the ball for a long time, bro. This has been a long possession. That was a good play call. That was a good play call. Isolate somebody all the way on the left. They had everybody jumbo to the right side. Isolated somebody to the left. I think he ran like a comeback route. That's really hard to cover one-on-one. There's nothing you can really... It was like a... I don't know. I got to see. He kind of ran an out route a little bit, but he started to come back to it a little bit. Let me see. One-on-one, Kendall Fuller. Yeah, he just hit him with a little move, and it's nothing. Ball delivered on time. That's what a veteran, good quarterback can do. The timing between him and the receiver. If he didn't believe in his receiver, if they didn't have chemistry, if they weren't like this, that wouldn't have worked. He threw it before he even made the break. That's just, it's hard to defend that. I can't even be mad at Kendall Fuller, bro. I can't be too bad. Chase Young is playing terrible. I haven't even peeped Chase Young. I've been paying more attention to the secondary. I'm not even gonna lie, so I haven't even peeped. But yeah, I mean, again, you can't be too mad at Kendall Fuller for that. Pressure has to get there. They have to be better. And again, that's just great chemistry. Veteran quarterback and Ben Roethlisberger zip on the ball. He threw it before Deontay Johnson even made the break to change direction. It's not much Kendall Fuller could do. He was close, but that was just a great receiver and a great quarterback are always going to beat a great corner. There's nothing a corner can do. The corner is the most disadvantaged position in NFL. In the NFL, there's nothing you can really do. There's nothing you can really do. I can't be mad at Kendall Fuller for that one. I mean, you would hope he can be good enough to shut that down like a Jalen Ramsey. But we already know Kendall Fuller is not a Jalen Ramsey. We know that. It is good. Took them second quarter to score. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. That's one bright side of it. Still got to give the womp though. They pretty much scored 3 touchdowns on us and only 1 counted. Yeah, especially like Ronald Darby, but on other teams I tend to like them more. Wait, what? I'm confused. But on other teams, so if they're from the DMV and they're on another team, you'll like them more instead of them being on your team. I'm lost. Del Rio just isn't inventive enough. Our DB's got to be more physical. Yeah, and I said that in the offseason. Jack Del Rio doesn't like to run a complex defense, so we're gonna need really good press man corners, and we don't have that right now. We were hoping Fabian Moreau could turn into that, but I don't know. I don't know if he hasn't looked good in practice, not good enough to play. Ronald Darby is a pretty decent man cover corner. He's better than Fuller. Fuller's better in zone, in my opinion. So, and Jimmy Moreland, I'm not sure where he's at yet. I haven't really put a magnifying glass at Jimmy Fuller to see where he's at, so we got to see. But we need really good press man corners to bring out the highest potential out of our defense. Ben needs to sling him more. But I like Antonio Gibson. I don't like him more since he's from here because I already... Oh, yeah, nah, I do. I got to represent my city everywhere I go, man. I wear A hats everywhere I go. I'm in New York. I don't wear any hat but A hat. Y'all gonna know about Antonio Gibson and Montez Sweat being from at least Georgia. Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence, all of them, no matter what teams they go to. Jimmy Moreland, where you? I don't know. Darryl Green used to lock guys up. Fuller got to be better. Yeah. No, I'm saying ideally, it would be nice if Kendall Fuller was like a Darryl Green or a Jalen Ramsey or something, a Aqib Talib at least. But he's not. Kendall Fuller's not those guys. He's a good opportunist. He has all of those interceptions because he's a good opportunist, and he's pretty versatile. He can play safety positions and stuff like that. Oh, my light went dim. Hold on, I'm sorry, y'all. It just turned 6 p.m. My lights in my room automatically go dim at that time. Hold on. It's kind of like a reminder. Hey, it's 6 o'clock. Be aware of the fact that it's 6 o'clock type thing. Feed the dogs. I'm supposed to feed the dogs, but I'm probably gonna wait till after the game is over. No Gibson, no pressure on Ben. Game over. It is looking a little dark, I'm not gonna lie. Without Antonio Gibson and no pressure, I don't know what we can do. I don't know what's the winning formula for that. I don't know what's the winning formula without that. Georgia definitely up there with Florida and Texas with producing good talent. Yes, sir. Georgia, Florida, Texas, and California, man. Alabama too. Alabama does it. Oh, false start on Morgan Moses, I think. That's on Morgan Moses, isn't it? Yep. Way to start this drive. No, I'm saying I already like everybody on the team to the max. Oh, I see what you're saying, but nah, you don't like everybody equally. Ain't no way you like everybody equally. I'm always gonna support anybody from where I'm from, especially specifically where I'm from, like same high school, like Pac-Man Jones and Cam Newton. Same high school, of course I'm supporting them heavy. Somebody out my area is in the NFL. You know Atlanta produces rappers and trappers. We don't really produce, we don't get a lot of players to the NFL level like that. Once we lost Gibson, it seemed like we lost some fire. Yeah, it does seem different, like we don't have as much of a gas pedal on right now. That's a delay of the game? That's a delay of game? Is there a video of the game anywhere? We have the link, top comment, the pinned comment at the top. We have the link in there. Oh, okay, so you went to Westlake? Yeah, man. I'm Southwest Atlanta, man, for real. Yes, sir. Yeah, I went to Westlake. Cam Newton, Pac-Man Jones. We have some other, like AJ. I'm not speaking on AJ Terrell. He's sorry. Wait, nephew is 27 years old? Nephew, my cousin just let me know that nephew is 27 years old. I could have sworn that man was about 40. Here goes the Dink and Duncan, but I can't be mad at it. Try to make it second and relatively manageable. I'm not surprised either. You guys can't be doing this. Come on, guys. Can't watch it on Fox. And we're running more screens. I mean, Terry McLaurin tried, but again, they're keeping everything in front of them. They're like, y'all not going to beat us deep. Y'all just going to keep dinking and dunking. We're going to keep y'all in front of us. And it's... Let me see. Come on now, stop with the silly penalties. Wait, what penalty now? I missed the penalty. Bro, there's no way nephew is only 27 years old, bro. Alright, 3rd and 13. Dink and dunk. I already know this is not going to result in the first down. I ain't even got to watch the rest of the play. Oh, whoa, Logan Thomas. Okay. Okay, Logan Thomas, that's how you feel. Did he get it? Logan Thomas, okay. All right, that's how you feel today. Oh, appreciate the donation. My boy, DC... down south VA, I almost say down south, man. Appreciate that, man. Much appreciated for the donation. You ain't even had nothing to say. You just donated. I appreciate that. I appreciate that for real. I'm not sure if we don't have the first down. I don't think you go for that because we're so deep in our territory. We've already seen how our defense looks in the red zone right now. We have a top red zone defense. I think we're number 3 or number 1, something like that. Top 3 red zone defense, but we don't look too good against the Steelers. There's a lot of mismatches out there. No pressure, great receivers, good quarterback. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of mismatches. And if we don't get it, they get the ball at what? The 34-yard line? That looks like an automatic 7 points. So we'll see though. It looks like he got it. But I don't think we should go for it, honestly. I mean, even I want a high draft pick, so I mean, you know, I feel differently from y'all, but as somebody that wants to win, you don't want this. You don't want them to go for that 4th down, bro. He look, bro. You can't go for that. But yeah, Logan Thomas has impressed me. He's been getting better and better each week, kinda. He had like one regression week. I'm trying to remember what week that was. What game was that where he was just dropping passes left and right? Other than that, though, he's steadily been getting better each game. He had a really good catch earlier this game, like a one-hand kind of behind him. That was a good play after the catch. I never took him as a yards after catch guy. So, shouts out to Logan Thomas for that play. There's Brody over there. Where's the other dog? I hope she sleeps somewhere, so I don't know. I'm assuming she's under the... Brody's on top of the bed. I guess she's under the bed. I like Thomas, about the only guy who was doing something. It seems like he's the only person playing with passion. Because that's a really good point, that it seems like ever since Antonio Gibson got hurt, we're just not playing as fiery. We're not even, like, remember, early in the game, we were getting in the scuffles. It was like it was a little feisty, you know what I'm saying? People were getting a little antsy, a little chippy. It seems like since Antonio Gibson got hurt, that's also kind of died down. Like, it just hasn't been, I don't know, but I don't know if people just don't care. Taking our foot off the gas, I don't know what's going on. That was close. If the refs are real about it, his first down. Heck of an effort play. Rico, why do you prefer a high draft pick over winning? Because I'm like, what do we do when we win? Y'all think we're going to go to the Super Bowl with this team? Chase Young is overrated, but y'all wanted him so bad. I love Chase Young. I don't think he's overrated. I love Chase Young. I mean, I haven't been paying attention to him, so I got to see what's going on. It's looking like Gibson may be out for game. I'm pretty sure, depending on, like, if the score maybe is like 24-21 at the end, and he can come in and say and win the game. But I don't think they're gonna throw him out there unless it's a really close game and they need him or something. Maybe somebody else gets hurt worse or something. That's first down. Wait, really? That looked like a first down. I mean, I want a draft pick, and I'm still confused. Like, what? That's a first down, honestly, bro. No, we didn't get the first down. That's a first down, bro. They even the commentators showed the different angles where he was currently from this angle at the same time. This angle, he wasn't out of bounds, and he was across the line when you look at the other angle. And somehow, I don't know. The refs don't like us. Going for this fourth down is dangerous. But no, that's a first down. And I want a draft pick, and that's a first down, period. That's a first down. I don't think this is I don't like this, Ron Rivera. I'm not going to lie. And I want a draft pick, but this is ugly. I told you I did not like this. I didn't like that. And now they're right there. They're right there in the red zone already, basically. Now, and honestly, that wasn't a terrible call. Dontrell Inman just didn't block. If Dontrell Inman would have blocked that, which any human being in the world should have, that could have been a first down. Like, I'm not even mad at Scott Turner. I'm not, again, already was telling Ron Rivera don't do it. But that's really Dontrell Inman's fault more than anybody else. Like, period. It's not even close. I'm not mad at the play call. I'm with Rich. I like how creative the play call was. And for me, who wants a draft pick, I feel like this is the best time to get frisky and try stuff to see if it works. You clearly see we need to draft receivers that can block better. We clearly see that. We need receivers that can block better in the draft or free agency. You know what I'm saying? Like, now we know another team need good defense. Chase Young on the play. Cole Holcomb on the play. That was a good play by Chase Young. He blew up that play. Cole Holcomb made the stop. But yeah, I don't like Ron Rivera going for it. I'm not mad at Scott. Like, in order, I say it's Dontrell Inman by far. It's Ron Rivera second for going for it. I didn't like going for that. Even if I wanted to win, I don't like going for that. And then I would say Scott Turner. I mean, that was a frisky play call. Maybe you try to use your beefy guys up front and make them push, because it was really short. It wasn't even a full 4th and 1 like that. You could have just probably gotten it just pushing up the middle, but we have Ben Roethlisberger. Oh, wow. We got Ben Roethlisberger out here scrambling. And Chase Claypool, I hope we're not covering him one-on-one. That looked like zone, but I got to see. Yeah, that's zone. We're running zone. You're hoping DeShazer Everett is athletic enough to change direction. He's not. They can abuse DeShazer Everett on forcing him to change direction like that all game. I love DeShazer Everett. He's a decent safety, but he's not athletic. He's extremely limited. And if you force him to change directions like that, get him moving this way, and he's got to go that way, it's over with, man. There's nothing we can really do. And then they picked up 4 on the running play, 9 second and goal on the 1 yard line. I told you, I was saying it before we even went for it on 4th down. Don't go for it. I was saying it. Telling y'all, man, I was saying it. It wasn't smart, bruh. Yeah, and Ivory, I don't know why we're running these zone plays like this. Like, I don't know what this soft zone is, but Trayvon said I'm heading out. But you never know, bro. It's only 7-0. Maybe there's a turnover. You know what I'm saying? He dropped chasing coverage. Good play. Good play. Who was that made that play? Was that Montez Sweat? Who was that? I didn't get to see who that was. Yeah, Montez Sweat getting in on it. There you go. That's what he did against Dallas on Thanksgiving. He popped it up and caught it, went for the touchdown. But that's similar. That's similar. What's the flag on right now? Huh? Tim Settle? What Tim Settle do? Number 97. That's Tim Settle. Yeah, wait, what happened? Show the replay. Boy, first and goal within the 1. Little dart. I mean, I got Benny Snell on my fantasy team. So if they score, it better be Benny Snell. That's all I say. But yeah, again, like me and Ivory was saying earlier, it's going to be a defensive game. Oh yeah, Tim Settle, that was dumb. Tim Settle, that was so dumb. You've been having a really bright year too. That was dumb. When y'all see it, y'all are going to be mad because that was really dumb. That was a really dumb play. That was those are those mental mistakes I was talking about. Those are those mental mistakes. This game is going to be turnovers and mental mistakes. Oh, we got Khaleke Hudson in the game. Look at Khaleke Hudson being involved. I like Khaleke Hudson being in the game. I love that. I love that. I love that. Dang, we ran all defensive line and 3 line. we had 8 on the defensive line. That's crazy. And they still ran that ball. That's crazy. Remember y'all like the penguin dance over John Allen. Yeah, that man Rich has always been team Jonathan Allen. So now he's on everybody's head that preferred Tim Settle. That's pretty funny. It looks like he didn't get it. I don't know. Let's see, man. I don't know what's going on. 3rd and goal, though. Oh, they stopped him. They stopped him. Good job, Cameron Curl and everybody else. Was that Montez Sweat on his back? And you see that every time they run the ball, they're running it away from Chase Young. They know. They know. That's good scouting. That's good game planning. Good scouting, good game planning. Y'all are saying they got it, but like I'm right here. They didn't get it. Oh, he's trolling. Howard is still is 11-0, bro. Really easy schedule. Very easy schedule. The Steelers schedule has been very easy. I actually saw a meme about it. Hold on, let me go try to find it. I remember what group me it was into. I have a group. Let me see. It's my football group. Where is it at? Where is it at? Oh, let me go pull up. All right. So the Seahawks beat the Steelers beat Daniel Jones week 1. Barely beat the Broncos, who are bad week 2. Beat Bill O'Brien Texans. Beat Carson Wentz, who hasn't been good. Got benched recently for a reason. Beat the Browns, that's their best win probably. They were bailed out by the refs against the Titans. They barely beat the Ravens, who haven't even been that great this year. Barely beat the 3-8 Cowboys. Beat the Bengals. Beat the Jaguars, and then barely beat the Ravens again with RG3. Boy, this Steelers red zone offense is bad, and our red zone defense is really good. I'll take it back what I said earlier. They abused us the last time in the red zone, but that was terrible this time, and good job by the defense stepping up. Montez Sweat has been balling out here, bro. Montez Sweat is making great plays, y'all. Would have been a pick. I don't know, bro, but being down. Oh, they're going for it? It looks like we stopped them. I think that's short. I think that's short. I think that's short. That looks short to me. That looks short to me. That looks really short to me. The referees is getting in our way, if y'all haven't noticed. Yeah, great play by Chase Young, bruh. Without Chase Young, he probably got that, bruh. Chase Young, full speed around the edge, bruh. Man, shouts out to Chase Young. Montez Sweat was almost there, but without Chase Young, that probably would have been a touchdown. I mean, shouts out to the defensive line also for, holding it down. They didn't get pushed back. But there goes Chase Young athleticism right there. Chase Young made that play. This is why you don't run into Chase. I mean, you saw how the previous plays all went away from Chase Young. That was the closest play to Chase Young, and it was up the middle. Every other play, that whole red zone drive was away from Chase Young. He said Chase Young with one of the greatest plays I've ever seen from a defensive end. Yeah, bruh. I mean, athleticism really matters, bruh. Athleticism really matters. It really matters. That's where it comes up. That's where being one of the most athletic guys on the field matters. It's little things like that that save you 7 points right there. Yeah, man. Chase Young balled out on that play right there. And again, I want y'all to pay attention to the fact that every play they ran, even the pass play, was to the opposite side of Chase Young. Even as great of a game as Montez Sweat has been having, they're still running plays towards Montez Sweat. They're not running it towards Chase Young. And even that play, it was straight up the middle, and Chase Young had to come all the way around to make it. They're not running plays to Chase Young, especially in the red zone. They're not doing it. They're not doing it. Goal line, they're running it to the right side every time. That's why we drafted him. Chase Young access denied. Yeah, I love Chase Young. Okay, Rico, Chase is an exception because I know it's high school. I don't care what rules you got for who you root for. I don't care. Somebody from Georgia, Atlanta, I'm rooting for them no matter what. They get extra points in my book. I don't care what you got going on, but if somebody's from Atlanta, I'm rooting for them heavy. That's just how I am. I got back from work and walked in on a 4th down play. Rico, are you scared of Hurts after the game versus the Packers? I'm not really scared. I mean, I want a draft pick, so... But I'm not worried about Hurts. If Hurts ends up being their future QB of like forever, I'm not scared of Hurts. I'm not scared. I prefer for them to keep Hurts and Carson Wentz over drafting one of these top 4 guys. Street Scores Jets coach was fired today. Yeah, I saw that. What's good, Johnny Boat? Yeah, I saw they fired Greg Williams. Boy, they better hurry up and get out that end zone before it's a safety. They better hurry up. 50 chances and couldn't score. My friend played football in Maryland. D-line is better than last game once again. That's why we draft Chase Young over Isaiah Simmons. Exactly. I'm not sure if y'all have watched Cardinals games, but Isaiah Simmons has been struggling. Isaiah Simmons has been struggling in coverage, tackling, everything. I still believe in him, and I think he's gonna be great. But that man has been struggling, y'all. I'm warning y'all, Chase Young. I mean, I'm very glad that we got Chase Young over Isaiah Simmons. I'm ecstatic. I'm so glad we didn't go the other way. So glad. That would have been 7. That would be 7 points alone this year. That would have been put on us if we would have drafted Isaiah Simmons over Chase Young. That's 7 more points we would have allowed automatically just right there. That play alone. You know what I'm saying? So, let me see what's going on. 3rd and 10. You would think we would throw a bomb or something. All right, another short throw. They tried to let Logan Thomas make a play, but dink and dunk champion as always, Alex Smith. This is the same guy that a lot of people are saying we can win a Super Bowl with. I mean, hey, you let me know. You let me know if y'all think y'all can win a Super Bowl with this dink and dunk champion. If you have Justin Fields, Zach Wilson, Trey Lance, Trevor Lawrence, they can at least scramble and make a play out of that situation. Alex Smith just sitting in the paint, sitting in the box, dinking and dunking, just dinking and dunking away, dinking and dunking away, boy. Dinking and dunking away, boy. This is what I'm talking about. It's little things like this. We're scared to throw deep because Alex Smith doesn't have the arm. And then Alex Smith actually has a better arm than people give him credit for, but he's timid. He doesn't want to do it. Mentally and physically, he's just incapable of throwing deep. We can't run read option because Alex Smith's legs, You know what I'm saying? This is just not a Super Bowl winning quarterback, bro. Alex Smith has 1,000 passing yards in 4 games, but for what? He had 300 yards against the Lions, which was his best game in the burgundy and gold uniform. Still lost. Still lost. So I mean, Alex Smith is not my quarterback. Now I'm down for him to start next year with the quarterback learning behind him, but we're too limited right now. We're too limited right now, Alex Smith. He limits you. You have to hope everybody else is great. You have to hope the defensive line is better than the other team's offensive line. Our receivers are better than their corners. Our corners are better than their receivers. All of that. You're going to have to hope all of that comes into play. Our coaches are better than their coaches. They have to out-coach the other coaches that day when your quarterback is not as good as the other quarterback. You know what I'm saying? It's a fact. I mean, we can win games with Alex Smith, but you can't win Super Bowls. And y'all already know me. If we're not competing for a Super Bowl, I don't care. I've been told y'all that. No, wait, how did this happen? Wait, I thought that was just going to be a little 13-yard pass. He was going to get brought down, and that was it. I don't know how we just allowed that touchdown. I don't know how that was a touchdown. That's wild. Just imagine if we were down 21-0 right now. This is embarrassing. It is embarrassing. I'm not going to lie. And thank you for sending me that, Rich. I just saw the Jeremy Sprinkle. He literally laid on it and just started, I don't know. Butterfingers Jeremy Sprinkle, bro. Not just catches, but fumble recoveries also. Bro, this is embarrassing, y'all. This is embarrassing. I'm gonna have to go get some food at halftime. This is embarrassing. This is everybody watching this game right now. Everybody watching this game. Man, we could be down 17-0, 21-0. So if there's a bright side you want to look at, there's that one. You know what I'm saying? If there's that bright side, it could be worse. We could, without the big goal line stand. We really paid that money for Kendall on the bright side, high draft pick, cut Sprinkle. I'm tired of him. Yeah, it's crazy that we're still struggling with Sprinkle like this. Rico, the game isn't national television. Oh, really? Oh, so people can't watch this game. Oh, so we're not that embarrassed. At least people can't watch this game. At least it's not readily available, I guess. I guess that's a good thing. Part of being a great team is closing out close games and finishing them all. So stop discrediting them, saying barely beat. Boy, you know if we played better teams, we wouldn't have won those games, Rich, and you know that. We can't win now. This is why they are undefeated and we aren't. Fuller having a terrible game. Fuller is having an off game. Yeah, Rico, you retweeted it. Remember, not everyone gets this game. Oh, I did kind of forget that. I knew Atlanta didn't. They had some red spots around on that map. Though NFC East is an embarrassment. Oh, yeah, the whole division is terrible. That's why I think it's just stupid to win it, because now what? Let me see. Alright, let's see. Let's see if the offense can respond with dink and dunk champion Alex Smith. Cause this right here is where game managers don't matter. Game managers don't bring you back down 14-0. The only game manager in the NFL right now that can possibly bring you back down 14-0 is Ryan Tannehill, and that's because they have a better run game than us. I believe their defense overall slightly better than us. Our front seven is better than theirs, but their corners and their DBs are better without a doubt. So I don't know. It's you know, hand in hand. But their run game with Derrick Henry is by far better than us, especially right now without Antonio Gibson. Ryan Tannehill is literally what we would hope Alex Smith could be. That's Alex Smith's ceiling of game managerism. That's why you need a better quarterback, bro. Game managers can't bring you back down 14-0. You just can't do it. He can't. You want him to not turn the ball over, and also, you know, you don't expect them to make big plays, but we can't come back without big plays. But again, we get the ball at halftime, so if you go down, score here, 3.7 points, get the ball at halftime, the game looks manageable. It looks game manageable. Appreciate that, Jake From account. Thank you. That was a good catch, because I think Logan Thomas got hit before the ball got there. That technically was kind of pass interference, but good catch by Logan Thomas. That was a good catch by Logan Thomas. We're going to talk about the Steelers when you said barely beat. Oh, okay. Wait, what about barely beat though? Wait, I don't remember the point. Put the point back in, Rich. What do you? I don't remember what we were talking about as far as the Steelers go. Ooh, that was an underthrow. Underthrow. Again, I mean, I don't want to keep comparing Alex Smith to draftable quarterbacks. I don't want to keep harboring on it too much, especially for the people that love Alex Smith. But Justin Fields would have thrown that over that DB's head. It would have landed in it would have had a better angle on it, better touch, and it would have landed in Steven Sims' lap instead of being underthrown like that. I'm just trying to point it out. Logan Thomas is having a good game. See what happens when you throw the ball. It would be nice, but they just don't. Scott Turner doesn't trust Alex Smith. It looks like Alex Smith doesn't trust Alex Smith. You know what I'm saying? It's just not gonna work. There you go, dink and dunk champion. Nice little 3-yard gain though, making it third and manageable. It's not third and like really long, so I'm not mad at that. Okay, I've got things to do. See you guys. This game is over without Gibson and down 14. We lost to Mojo and Gibson went down. Man, appreciate you pulling up, Danny Lopez. Man, appreciate you pulling up. Best team in the league. They're so good. See now with 3 minutes and a half, he decides to push the ball. I mean, we've always had that. Even with Kirk Cousins, it seemed like we couldn't move the ball until we started using 2-minute offense. I don't know why. Hey, Rico, just keep dinking and dunking. Hey, bro, this is what Alex Smith loves. This is what Alex Smith likes. This is what he wants. This is a timeout or something? Oh, yeah, Antonio Gibson's going to the locker room. He looks done. He looks done. Lack of arm strength. And then he doesn't even want to throw it. You know what I'm saying? And that lack of arm strength showed right there on that Steven Sims throw. Zach Wilson, Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence, Trey Lance all would have made that throw. I'm pretty sure. I mean, unless you're talking about accuracy issues, but arm strength-wise, that throw would have gotten there easily. When I said part of being a great team is closing out games to stop saying barely beat. I mean, still though, they beat bad teams though. You have to acknowledge the fact that the Steelers are not better than teams, like they're not the best team in the NFL. Just because they have the best record doesn't mean they're the best team. That's what we mean. They're weak. Their schedule has been weak compared to other teams. We're gonna catch you. I'm gonna go out, count some rice because I don't want to watch it. Alright, Cashman, I appreciate you pulling up, man. We getting shut out. Dang, people are really dipping because this game is that bad. Dang, man. Yeah, Gibson's done. Gibson's done for the week. We'll see. We'll monitor the situation. I'll definitely update y'all on how long he may be out. But he definitely looks stats matter more than record. You know, the Steelers are not that great, honestly. He's not that big. He brought us back before the Lions and the Giants. Oh, that is a good point. We'll see if Alex Smith, you know. But we got to remember, this is a different defense. Still, the Giants' defense is pretty good. Their defense is probably overall better than ours, but it's still not the Steelers' defense. So we got to see. Did y'all not expect this because I warned y'all? Yeah, I don't know. I guess people probably thought that we really were about to come in here and beat them down, I guess. I don't know. The Steelers are better than what y'all think by far. I'm lower than them than you, but I think I'm higher on the Steelers than a lot of other people. I think I'm in the middle. Because I don't think the Steelers are the best team in the league. I definitely don't. Just because their record says so, I don't think so. I definitely don't think they're the best team. Now, I mean, of course, you got to beat the teams in front of you. They've had close games against weaker opponents, and they were clutch enough to win those close games. But at the end of the day, some of those games shouldn't have been close. Some of those games shouldn't have been close. Their best wins by far are the Browns and Titans, and the other ones are just questionable. All the rest of them are questionable. RFND the over. Giants have a better defense. Our corner suck unless D-line play good. Hey, second half hasn't started yet. That's where the magic happens. Yeah, and we are a better second half team, so we'll see how that goes. That's a good point. We'll see how this goes. We're definitely a better second half team. We'll see how we look in a while. You know what I'm saying? See how we'll look in a little minute after halftime. After those halftime adjustments come in, you know what I'm saying? See what these halftime adjustments do for us. So heated, I can't watch this game. I can't be mad at it, bro. I can't be mad. It's an ugly game. It's a really ugly game. The Giants fan, y'all lost at home to Pittsburgh. We don't have enough talent. I think it's more so the quarterback position more than anything else. But we do need more talent in other places. We need a better safety. We need more linebackers. It'd be nice to get somebody else with Terry McLaurin. Oh, that was actually a pretty good throw by Alex Smith. I'm gonna have to give him credit on that. I'm gonna give Alex Smith credit on that. Louis T got these people hopes up saying this is a big game. We have a chance even though he picked Pittsburgh. Yeah, Terry got to catch that. Now, that was a good throw. Now, I mean, it's a little weird that we threw it in double coverage, but that's a good enough throw by Alex Smith. It's not a perfect throw, but that's a good enough throw that Terry should come down with. Wait, who's hurt? Who just got charged with a timeout? They said because of an injury, they have to charge. Ain't nobody listening to that. He still thinks Scott Turner's a good offensive coordinator. I'm open. I'm like, Scott Turner, give him a chance. I'm not Scott Turner is over with. I'm not gonna crown him great after one great play calling game against Dallas, who is historically one of the worst defenses of all time. But I'm still like, give Scott Turner time. Especially give Scott Turner a better quarterback. How about that? Give Scott Turner a good quarterback and see what he does with it. Remember, the playbook is limited. The playbook was limited with Dwayne Haskins because he didn't know it. And he's not mobile. So that's automatic. No read option. None of that fancy stuff he wants to do. Playbook was limited with Kyle Allen, lack of arm strength. Alex Smith, lack of arm strength and also lack of mobility. And again, even Kyle Allen, who was the most mobile on the team, is nowhere near as mobile as Zach Wilson, Trey Lance, Justin Fields, and Trevor Lawrence. Now, again, I'm not saying it's not Scott Turner's fault, because Scott Turner has been a bad play caller this season. But I want to see what he can do with an actually good, talented quarterback that's versatile, mobile, has a strong arm, allows him to use his entire playbook. Our playbook is limited with these quarterbacks we've had this season. Yeah, and I don't know what's going on with Alex Smith's leg with that. Why is he bleeding that heavy? Are we sure he's okay to go? Are we sure Alex Smith is okay to go? We need a QB that can make these deep passes, exactly. Or even if he just can't make the deep passes, at least be mobile enough to freeze defenders that have to watch the quarterback, maybe even have to spy on them, and that opens up everything else. That opens up underneath routes, that opens up deep routes, that opens up running the ball, everything, just from your quarterback being a dual threat quarterback. Yeah, and I don't know what's going on Alex Smith's leg, man. I don't know, bro. But they're saying he's good. I think he's going to keep playing. Oh, they're running the ball. They're just trying to get out of here up 14-0. They don't want to risk it. Okay. I respect that. I ain't mad at it. Didn't catch that. Can't be good. Bro, your leg's dripping. Yeah, his leg was dripping a little bit. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know how that happens. Was that a cleat? It had to be a cleat that did that. Can't nothing else happen. Nothing else on the field can happen to cause that. Let Haskins play. I'm down to let Haskins play, but y'all gonna start up a whole controversy of the Haskins hater. Here come the Haskins haters is gonna be mad. I just don't see the point of playing Alex Smith. We're not going to beat the Steelers. I doubt we will. Why not at least throw Haskins out there to see if he's that bad, if we should trade him, if he's good enough to possibly be our franchise quarterback, all that type of stuff. I just don't see the point of him sitting on the bench right now with us playing dink and dunk Alex Smith down 14-0, who's not accurate enough deep downfield and doesn't have the arm long enough and isn't mobile enough to make off-schedule plays to bring us back in this game. But we'll see. He's brought us back against the Lions and the Giants, so we'll see. Both not very good teams, even though the Giants' defense is a really good defense, though. But we'll see. What if Haskins gets in and we win it? Like, come on, give him a chance. Throw 300 yards, no TDs, and a pick on the Ravens and Braggs. Yeah, nah, he was tripping for that, though. Nah, Rico, we still going to be here strong and swinging, making look like Nate, like we was doing weeks 1 through 4. I really don't want to watch this game. Terrible character. Rico a hater. Hey man, look at Baker Mayfield out here balling. It'd be nice if we at least had him. Man, I would give up so much for Deshaun Watson, bro. Deshaun Watson would make us instant Super Bowl contenders, bro. Whoo! Chase Young almost blew that up. No, who was that? That wasn't Chase Young. Who was that almost blew that up? It looked like he was getting held, to be honest, though. I'm not gonna lie. Why did he go out of bounds instead of wasting time? That was dumb for the Steelers. We're actually going to get the ball back now. We're going to get the ball back with decent time. And there goes Alex Smith out there making plays again. Somebody was getting held, though. Who was that was getting held before Chase Young and them got there? Chase Young a grown man. Bro, because if Haskins wins it, he's starting, and I don't like that. I wish I could see the game. This is how important AG is. Oh, Antonio Gibson, yeah. Our playbook is limited because of Alex Smith and because of Antonio Gibson being injured now. It's just severely limited now. Oh, was Kendall Fuller getting held? Thank you. I can't even stay here, bro. Good luck. Bashan is a... How come we can tackle Juju? Juju's not that great. I just don't understand the hype behind Juju. He's a wide receiver 2 at best. He may be one of the better wide receiver 2s in the NFL, but he's not a wide receiver 1, so... Nobody should celebrate an injury no matter the circumstances. I agree. I don't even wish injuries on the Falcons and Patriots. I hate them more than the Cowboys. I'll never wish injuries on anybody, not even the Falcons or Patriots. That does not look like it's enough. That's not enough. That's not enough. They better not give the Steelers this. Nobody. Juju need to shut up. He's annoying. Juju's so overrated. Juju's definitely overrated. If people think he's one of the better receivers in the NFL, he's definitely overrated. Now he high end wide receiver 2, but he's not in the wide receiver 1 conversation. He's not. He's nowhere near in the same stratosphere as a Terry McLaurin, DK Metcalf, Michael Thomas, Keenan Allen, D Hop. He's not them at all. He's not any of them. Antonio Brown, even Chase Claypool. Like, he's not them. He's not any of them. It's only because Juju makes TikTok. Still short, and they gave him more. Yeah, they did move that ball up. That's crazy that it's still short. Because they tried to give it to him. Juju fight Montez and Chase, so he's not coming to DC. Know that. Dafu Sports you can watch for free. I mean, I already got the Vola kit at the top, but we most definitely got a first down and they killed our momentum, so they gave him this. Watch the fake. They better not fake it on their own side of the ball, or own side of the field. And it's crazy too. We're only losing by this much because they're not even running the ball. We're not running the ball well. They're not running the ball well. They just have the better quarterback. It's that obvious. It's literally that simple, y'all. It's that simple. They have the better quarterback. Because even though Antonio Gibson is injured and we're not running the ball well because of that, Benny Snell isn't running the ball well either. Pittsburgh is not running the ball. It's just Big Ben is outplaying Alex Smith, and that's enough to be a 14-0 difference right now. That's why I say go get quarterback. It's literally that simple. And Big Ben isn't even that good this year, honestly. He's having a pretty good season, but he's not. I don't think he's a top 10 quarterback this year, in my opinion. I don't think he's playing that well. The refs are hating a little bit too, though. With the 7th pick in the 2021 draft, the Washington Red Wolves select Trey Lance. I would love that. Red Wolves and Trey Lance, I love that. They have a better quarterback. That's the difference. That's literally it. This is literally a perfect example of why we need it. Like, literally look at anything else. What are they doing better than us other than quarterback right now? What are they doing? Yeah, I mean, I love Trey. Trey Lance is one of them boomer bust guys. He has the most potential out of this draft class, but he also has the most bust potential. And he can end up not being good. You never know. But I'm down for Zach Wilson, Trey Lance, Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence, all of them. Oh, look at Cam Sims making plays. Oh, look at Cam Sims taking it in the field goal range. Okay, Cam Sims. Okay, Cam Sims. And look, y'all see the Terry McLaurin blocks down the field, y'all? Y'all see the Terry McLaurin blocks? Terry McLaurin with a good block on Minka. Cam Sims out here doing what he has to do. Now that we picked up an extra 20, almost 30 yards because of Terry McLaurin. Bro, we have to give Terry McLaurin that credit, bro. That's what happens when you have a wide receiver that's not a diva. He's willing to block and do everything. Oh, this is where the Dinkin and Duncan kills them in the red zone. This is where Dinkin and Duncan actually works. Now, before we reach the red zone, it looks stupid, but I think we have to realize that Steven Sims is garbage. He's not even number 3. They have better receivers, tight end, offensive line. I'll give them better receiving core, but Terry McLaurin's better than any receiver they have, including Chase Claypool. Tight end, Logan Thomas is outplaying all of their tight ends. Offensive line is not that big of a difference. Our defensive line is dominating them just like their defensive line is kind of dominating ours. Linebackers, no, not this game. Maybe in general, but this game our linebackers are playing better than theirs. It's just quarterback. It's literally just quarterback. Did you think Haskins was going to be a bust when we drafted him? I wouldn't say he was going to be a bust, but I definitely didn't. Oh, yeah, I didn't like the Dwayne Haskins pick. Now I'm one of those guys that was like, hey, we got him. Might as well see what we have. Might as well try to build around him. see if he can progress and become better. But I didn't like Dwayne Haskins when we picked him. But after we had him, I was like, hey, man, we might as well give him as many opportunities to see what we have in him type of thing. Why do we always get good moments at the... Logan, bro. Their O-line is better than O-line, but it doesn't matter when our defensive line is dominating their offensive line, and their defensive line is dominating our offensive line. It looks about equal. They're playing at the same level right now. Oh, there goes TJ Watt, though. Rico, do you think Haskins is better than Jones? I feel like if we gave him enough chances, he would be. Haskins was in his feelings when we drafted him because he wanted to go to the Giants. Pass protection, throw the ball. Yeah, I don't know why Alex Smith held on to the ball that long, but it goes. I mean, of course, it'd be better if the offensive line blocked better, but Alex Smith has to get that ball to the open receivers, scramble out, throw it out of bounds, do whatever you got to do. I mean, I'm just telling y'all, bro. I'm just telling y'all, this is Alex Smith's fault more than anybody else on this team right now, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. Boy, and now, I mean, with Dustin Hopkins' leg, who knows if this is still field goal position? You know what I'm saying? I'm telling y'all, bro, Alex Smith, this y'all boy, he just keeps taking us more and more out of field goal range. Hey man, this is your king. And all these people that love Alex Smith, is this your king? This is your boy. This is your boy. What was that though? What's good, Michael? Bro, I don't know how you can still make a case of we need Alex Smith is the future, bro. Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all weird. Y'all, I don't know how you can look at this and be like, bro, Alex Smith is easily at least 80% of the reason why we're losing this game. He's getting outplayed by Ben Roethlisberger, just head to head. Our tight ends may not be better than their tight ends, but they're outplaying them. Our linebackers may not be better than their linebackers, but they're outplaying them today. Their receiving core, I mean, I don't know if it's between Big Ben or the receiving core, because our receivers are open a lot. Alex Smith just isn't seeing them. So I wouldn't even say the receivers are necessarily playing better than our receivers today. The corners aren't necessarily playing much better than our corners. It's just Ben Roethlisberger's outplaying Alex Smith, and I'm surprised Dustin Hopkins made that kick. But there's a flag. What happened now? What happened now? What happened now? My fault. I've been gone. Great play. Cam Sims on G flag. What's the flag on? Oh, so that's 3 points. We got 3 points on the board. Oh, we got to re-kick again? Oh, y'all think Dustin Hopkins can do it twice? Y'all think illegal formation on the defense on a field goal? Boy, these refs are making up anything. These refs are making up any old thing. Oh no, they gave us the point. Okay, they gave us the points. I was about to say, I was about to cry. Okay, that was about to be hilarious. What is going on though? Well, we got 3 points on the board. Alex Smith has been horrible, but our secondary has been crappy. The Steelers defense has been great. But their secondary has been bad too. Receivers are open. We just haven't. Alex Smith can't get it to him. Every time we look at Alex Smith take a sack or dink and dunk, we see Terry McLaurin wide open somewhere. Cam Sims wide open somewhere. That's the only reason. Like, I mean, our corners are getting beat by their receivers, but our receivers are beating their corners also. Alex Smith just not getting them the ball. Alright, I'm about to go heat up some food real quick. We need BYU QB. Again, he's fourth for me. I like the potential of Trey Lance because I'm the type, I'll take more potential over the safer guy like a Zach Wilson, because I'm like, you pay your coordinators and your coaches and all of that to develop guys. That's what they make millions of dollars for, to develop players. I say put Trey Lance in their hands. He has the most, but he has the highest ceiling in this draft class, period. Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields, Zach Wilson, I believe they're all going to be great. But if Trey Lance reaches his most potential, which isn't highly likely, that's not very likely at all. But what's it called? But if you can reach that potential, then you have the best quarterback in the class, period. And I'm like, we pay these coaches millions of dollars, go develop them. But I also love Zach Wilson too. I'm down to take Zach Wilson, you know what I'm saying? Take the safer option. Trevor Lawrence, way safer option. Justin Fields, also safer option, with a very high ceiling similar to Trey Lance. So I'm down for either one. But Rico, if that's how you feel, why would you not take Lance over Fields? Well, no, because like if you put it like to a point system, it's hard for me to describe it, but Lance's potential and his bust, to me, if I were to give it a grade, it would still be higher than what Zach Wilson's ceiling and floor would equal. But Justin Fields' ceiling is comparable to Trey Lance's, but his floor is way higher. So I feel like Justin Fields is just better. Because Justin Fields is way safer than Trey Lance, but Trey Lance doesn't have way more potential than Justin Fields. And I feel like if you were to do like a grade, Justin Fields, if you put together potential and how safe the quarterback is, Justin Fields has more points than Trey Lance. That's the only way I could really know how to kind of put it. Trevor Lawrence is the safest, but between him, Justin Fields, and Trey Lance, Trevor Lawrence is the most limited as far as potential goes. He has a lot of potential. That just goes to show how much Justin Fields and Trey Lance potential how much they have. And Zach Wilson is the second safest, only behind Trevor Lawrence, in my opinion. But at the same time, he's limited compared to the other three guys. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I rank it. So I'm Trevor Lawrence because he's the most safe by far with a lot of potential. You have Justin Fields, who has more potential but is less safe. Then you have Trey Lance, who's the least safe by far, but has the most potential. And then I have Zach Wilson, who's like a nice little middle. That's why he's fourth for me. I still believe Lawrence has a higher ceiling than Lance. Nah, Lance has a stronger arm. He's way safer. And it's way smarter to take Trevor Lawrence over Lance. I agree. But Lance has a stronger arm and he's faster, which by default makes him have a higher ceiling. But it's not very likely you reach that ceiling. How can a 37-year-old guy be our QB of the future? He's older than me. But there's some people on Twitter, I know we disagree about a lot, Smokes, but there's some people on Twitter that I disagree with even more. And some people believe that Alex Smith should be our starting quarterback next year, the year after that, and the year after that. It's crazy, bro. It's wild. There's people, bro, it's literally people out there like that. Blessings to Street Scores, listening to work. Man, appreciate you pulling up, Shade Me lately. Offense is terrible. I feel bad for the defense. Also, Smith needs to get the ball out quicker. He needs to do a lot of things. He needs to suddenly become mobile, which is physically impossible for him. He needs to suddenly gain more arm strength, which is impossible for him. And he also should, what he can do himself, which is manageable, get the ball out quicker. That one game showcase wasn't good from Lance, though. You know what I'm saying? But Lance, again, Lance is the least safe. He's the biggest boomer bust
by far. He has the most potential, and he also has the lowest floor. That where if he at the very least, on his worst day, he's gonna be the worst out of the guy. On his best day, he's the best quarterback in the class. On his worst day, he's the worst quarterback in the class. It's just, I'm like, I'll take a Trey Lance, and we pay our coaches millions of dollars to develop guys like that, and I feel like they could. Also, Trey Lance fits Scott Turner's system, in my opinion, the best out of all 4 quarterbacks. But all 4 guys could run this system very well. But just because Trey Lance is the fastest guy, has the strongest arm out of everybody, he fits this Scott Turner, Eric Coyle offense that requires mobile quarterbacks the best. I'm about to heat up some food, dog. I will be right back, y'all. I will heat up some food. I will lead us to the Super Bowl. You're wrong about me. All right, I'll be right back. Let me heat up some food. Let me mute my mic just in case. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get it. Got some food. Chilling. And then missed the block, and he's supposed to be the veteran. Yeah, that's inexcusable. Now that Inman thing, that fourth down, I'm not mad at the play call. I'm a little mad at Ron Rivera because I already knew like it just wasn't smart to go for it right there. But then again, they didn't score off of that, so I guess I'm a little less like, you know, what's going on. I'm a little less. Still not a good play call to me. But I'm more mad at Dontre Inman more than anything else. Dontre Inman, you get it. It just can't be that. I feel like any of us could have done a better block than that, bro. What's your opinion on Kyle Trask? I think he's a good thrower, and I think he would be a first-round pick 8 years ago. But this whole he's not mobile enough. I think he's a high-end. I think he's gonna be a pretty good quarterback, but I mean he's gonna be limited. He's gonna be limited. If you're not mobile in today's NFL, you're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle. Teams can game plan for you differently. They're gonna blitz you. They're gonna do all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? The same problems we had with Haskins with the lack of mobility, the playbook being limited because of it and stuff like that. Now, granted, Kyle Trask looks like a better passer right now than Haskins, but his arm strength isn't as big as Haskins. So, technically, he's a little bit more limited than Haskins, but he is a better quarterback right now, it looks like. He's more accurate. He makes better decisions, stuff like that. But just like Haskins, he's not mobile. It's going to limit you. So I'm not a big fan of Kyle Trask. I think he may end up being a pretty good quarterback. But, you know, if you're not mobile in today's NFL, you're not trying. If you're not mobile, you're not trying, in my opinion. Oh, the game's already back? That was a pretty quick halftime show. I wasn't ready for that. If we cut out like the mistakes and play better like we always do, we have a small chance. No, it's not impossible. This game isn't impossible. If we don't get QB in the draft, what playmaker should we draft? If we don't go QB, go Jamar Chase. But I don't think Jamar Chase is possible because I feel like if we have a high enough draft pick to get a good quarterback, we're going to take a quarterback. If we're too far back and can't get a quarterback, can't trade up, then that's out of range for Jamar Chase. You know what I'm saying? That's out of range for Jamar Chase. I think they hit Terry McLaurin early on that play right there. I think that's what the flag is on. It looked like he was there before the ball got there. And they've been doing that all game. They just haven't called it. You don't have to be mobile. You need to manipulate the pocket. Drew Brees never been mobile. No, that is true. But that's just assuming he'll be Drew Brees. You know what I'm saying? First of all, that's assuming he'll be as good as Drew Brees, because right now, mobile quarterback, I mean, you see Drew Brees is hurt. Now, granted, it is because of his, you know, because his age more so than anything else, but like mobile quarterbacks are just starting to die off as a breed. You got to be really good, a straight veteran, really accurate, almost perfect decision maker like a Drew Brees for it to really work. If you want to be great. You know what I'm saying? There are good quarterbacks that aren't mobile, but if we're talking about like who's going to like, they're just these great top quarterbacks that can just, you can dominate with them, you can win consistently. What is going on right now? Why are we playing so sloppy? What is going on? Argue with somebody in the mob because he said to draft her not so well and let Alex play another year because he thought our offensive line was terrible. Our offensive line is not bad. Mobile is definitely better, just not a deal breaker. Oh, yeah, Smokes, I'm right with you. I'm just scared. I don't think if if I knew for a fact Kyle Trask would be like a Drew Brees, if I knew he would come out and be a Peyton Manning, then mobility wouldn't be that much of a problem. But he just doesn't look like he's even going to be as good as those guys. He's a really good passer, but he's not those guys. You know what I'm saying? I don't think, even projection-wise, he's going to be as good as those guys. I just don't. He's not that great of a passer. He's a good passer, but he's just not like, he's not just the perfect decision maker. He's not perfectly accurate. His mechanics aren't perfect. You never know. He can gain those. You never know. But for me, picking top 10 of the draft, I'm not taking somebody like that, is what I'm saying. But Kyle Trask isn't a bad quarterback. You can get Kyle Trask in like the 3rd round. I say, hey, try. But again, with how good these quarterbacks are, these top 4 guys that I love, I would be disappointed with anybody that's not those. In any other draft, I would actually be okay with drafting Kyle Trask and trying to give him a chance. But with this draft, with how good Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields, Trey Lance, and Zach Wilson look to me, I think it's basically, it's a disappointment if we get anybody but those guys, to me. You know, Kyle Trask's going to be a very good quarterback in the league. I think he's going to be good. I just don't think he's going to be, like, just dominant. I don't think it's going to be like, yes, this is a huge upgrade over Alex Smith. I think it will be an upgrade, but I don't. Pay the first round pick with Dwayne. We get ready to play and get somebody getting fired again. That's how I feel about taking a Trey Lance. I'm kind of with you there when it comes to Trey Lance. I'm like, if we pay, ooh, good screenplay. I'm like, if you take a guy that's not the safe option, these coordinators that we pay millions of dollars better get the most out of them. They better develop them. That's what you're getting paid millions of dollars for. Good job, Cam Sims. That man, Cam Sims is a yards after catch monster this year, huh? Like J.D. McKissick, okay. I should know. This is my food. No. This is my no. I'm not giving you nothing. Move down. Leave me alone. Brody over there chilling. He already know I'm not gonna give y'all any food. You new to the program. You just don't know yet. No. There we go. Come on. Sims the GOAT. We're moving the ball. 2nd and 2. Look at us. I mean, we are a second half team, so I'm not surprised. I don't know what happens in the first half, why we look so bad. Peyton Barber, he can get you 2 yards. He went ahead and got 5. Makes sense? We shouldn't get Kyle Trask for our first 3 picks, aka our first round, second round, or first, third round pick. But I would be fine taking them with our second, third. Y'all wouldn't be mad at that. I just don't think, I don't think you should draft them before them. Give your starving dog some food. She just ate. She just wants table food because she wants table food. She's not hungry. She's not hungry at all. She just wants my food because it smells good. No, move. Right up the middle. Who is that? That's Peyton Barber again. What's crazy is that this drive started off as the worst looking drive we've had all game, and now it's ended up being the best. This is crazy. This is wild. At the very worst, the second best. Like this is actually turning out to be a good drive. It was looking really dark in the beginning. It was looking like, oh, here we go again. And now they're putting something together. It was that screen pass. That Scott Turner screen. Scott Turner love them screens. Oh, it got hit. It got hit. Who was that hurt like that? The Steelers are 11-0 for a reason. Yeah, Gibson being hurt really hurt us, for real. You know how to get the game on TV on the YouTube app? No, sir, I do not. But I have the link. The pinned comment at the top is the link I have that you can click on, and that's where I'm watching it. Now we're looking, I can't see the game. We're down 14-3. We're moving the ball. You know we're a second half team. We're starting to move the ball. There's no Antonio Gibson. We'll see how it goes. But right now, Alex Smith is just flat out getting outplayed by Ben Roethlisberger. Like, our receivers are beating their corners. Their receivers are beating our corners. Their defensive line is beating up our offensive line. Our defensive line is beating up their offensive line. Like, it's pretty much even everywhere across the board except for Ben Roethlisberger just outplaying Alex Smith right now. The announcer said what Rico said, looked like our worst drive turned into our best. Oh, he did say that? I'm not even listening. Good route. Good route by J.D. McKissick. Oh, no, it was Steven Sims. Look at Steven Sims. I just assumed it wasn't Steven Sims. How we go from having 6 running backs in the preseason to struggling to find a guy after Gibson goes down. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. He's a child beater. Now, Rich, you did have that drop earlier, though. Steven Sims had that drop. But I don't know. Maybe he's making up for it. Logan Thomas, you gotta block better than that on that screen. There's no way you let somebody that little get past you on that screen. There's literally no way. That man Logan Thomas can block edge rushers but can't block a corner. I guess maybe because he's smaller and shorter, it's harder for him to get his hands on him. That's the only thing I can think of. Because Logan Thomas actually blocks very well as an inline tight end. But that was terrible. Oh, good throw, good catch. Oh, good throw, good catch. Look at Alex Smith. He heard us. He heard us. Alex Smith heard us talking trash about him. And Logan Thomas is balling today, though. Logan Thomas is balling. Period. Logan Thomas is carrying us right now. Cam Simmons has made some good plays, but Logan Thomas is really like carrying us right now. He did make up for it with that. That block was terrible. He made up for it right away. Logan Thomas is carrying us right now, yeah. This is wild. Never thought I'd ever say that sentence. Logan Thomas is carrying the burgundy and gold right now. One of the best free agent signings. Bruh, we had a lot of great free agent signings. Oh, you dropped that? He had that and dropped it? That's wild. That was a good throw by Alex Smith. Look, Alex Smith heard us, bro. Alex Smith is trying to redeem himself. Yeah, man, Logan Thomas right now is the heart and soul of the team. I mean, yeah, he had it and it got pushed out, but still, like, I thought he was gonna be able to hold on to it. What is this play? I like that play with the quarterback that we draft, a more mobile guy. I don't like that play with Alex Smith. That was a bad play for that. I didn't like that. Yeah, Smokes, that's a good point. Alex should have put that high. Yeah, Rich, I agree. That's a good. I missed that. I didn't even think about that. I just saw it hit his hands. I felt like he should have caught it. But yeah, nah, I agree with y'all, Rich and Smokes. If he would have put that high, the corner would have had no chance. So, then that pick play was crazy, but that was a good zone defense transition. They switched players like that. Right, we're going for it. They threw that flag, yeah. Peyton Barber got hit. They definitely threw that flag. I knew that was a flag. Peyton Barber got, like, mutilated at some point. Or that was JD McKissick. You not slick, TJ Watt. Like, we saw that. Everybody saw that. You not slick. You not slick. You're not slick, bro. That man JD McKissick was right there. Everybody saw him. We knew who that was going to. That's funny. Scott Turner basically called the same play twice, too. He was like, y'all can't stop it twice. He was like, you can't stop it twice. Try to stop it twice. That's what type of time Scott Turner's on. Yeah. Yep. Kept Peyton Barber in there. That's what he's in there for, to fall forward. He's not our best running back, but at the very least, in goal line situations, he can fall forward. You prefer Antonio Gibson, but Peyton Barber's not bad at the goal line. He's not bad. He's not bad at goal line. Smokes, I definitely should have done that from the minute. I don't understand. Sometimes you can get a little too cute with the play calling. We can draft Peyton Barber in the 5th round. How you like me now, Rico? Well, there we go. Down 4, y'all. It's within reach. I'm behind. That's crazy. Our worst start of a drive produced the best result of a drive so far this game for us. That is crazy. That was a terrible start. Wasn't it like a holding and then like illegal formation or false start or something like that? We were what, like 1st and 19 on like the 4-yard line? And gotta give it to Alex Smith, bro. Alex Smith played a really good drive. That was a really good drive by Alex Smith. Shouts out to Logan Thomas. Shouts out to Cam Sims. Really good drive. Shouts out to Scott Turner on some of those play calls. Yeah, Smokes, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. TJ Watt did bail us out. What's good, JP Turner, man? Appreciate that. We love you, Rico. Always bringing positivity down. Watching such a joy to watch you week after week. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. He said, Rico, we gonna win. Logan nickname is the light skinned maniac. Wait, what? Let's prove these professional analysts wrong. With the quotations. Yeah, Cam Sims definitely secured a future spot on this team, bro. He has to. Mr. Stolly said we got to give Logan Thomas a nickname. Okay, so that's where that came from. Let me see. Like I have been saying all year, we do not need to draft a wide receiver. We have it in house. I would like to bring in somebody else. Like it'd be nice if we can sign like Allen Robinson, but receiver in the first round is not necessary, in my opinion. I'm right with you, Rich. Because I still think Kelvin Harmon is better than Cam Sims, and look how good Cam Sims is. And now that Logan Thomas is starting to emerge, we're finally starting to get a dual threat tight end. You know what I'm saying? We forgot about Kelvin Harmon. I would love, bro. I really think Kelvin Harmon can be our second guy. I think Kelvin Harmon is better than Cam Sims, especially what we were hearing in the offseason before he got hurt, before we could actually see him in training camp with our own eyes. Everybody was saying like he's gotten better as a route runner. He looks faster and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm excited to see what Kelvin Harmon can bring next year, bro. I'm telling you. I think he can finally be that wide receiver 2 we're looking for. And y'all said their tight ends are playing better than ours. Man, Ebron is sorry right now, man. Help that man. That man Mike Tomlin about to be yelling at all of them. That man was yelling at them for winning the way they won. I feel that Smokes, but Kelvin Harmon like 6'1" or something like that. No, hold up, man. He towards ACL. AP towards ACL. 1 MVP next year. I'm so hyped for Harmon. What's the flag on? Well, they go to penalties, y'all. Drive killers, third down penalties. Wait. I didn't see a hold there. I agree with the commentator. I didn't even see the hold. Boy, them refs, boy. Somebody paid them refs, I'm telling you. Them refs are paid, boy. That was a phantom hold, boy. You're right, Ronnie, but there are multiple times where we have seen Calvin Harmon create separation. And I've been saying that Calvin Harmon's not good at separating. But, I mean, they were saying in the offseason that he looked different. So, again, like, I just want to see what Calvin Harmon can do. I don't know for a fact if he's much better. But they were saying in the offseason, I mean, he just looked like a different receiver. From what I was hearing from other players, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know how much to look at that. Because we were getting hype about Dwayne Haskins during the offseason, so who knows? But, I mean, they were saying that... Boy, what was that? I don't think Montez Sweat and Chase Young have switched sides yet. I think Montez Sweat has been on the right side of the offensive line all game. They usually switch sides more than this. He's just been over there this whole time. 3rd and 13. How do y'all mess this up, bruh? There's no way. There's no way. You just gotta get pass rush. That's all you need. Ooh, Butterfingers. Butterfingers. Pressure was late, but it got there. Butterfingers. Butterfingers. Slightly thrown behind, but you gotta catch that. I mean, that's an easy catch. It's not even a hard catch. That wasn't gonna amount to anything anyway. It would have been like a 5-yard catch. He would have gotten, everybody was rallying on him. He was about to get tackled by 3 people. There was nothing. That was going to get nowhere. The defense must see a matchup they like on the line. Yeah, it must be. Jack Del Rio has no idea how to wear a mask. Bro, there's a lot of people that do that. There's a lot of people that wear their masks stupid like that. I don't know what it is. Rico, should I pick on Redskins hoodie for luck? Oh, put on. Hey, man, whatever makes you, you know what I'm saying? Whatever makes you. What's good, Marcus? Whatever works, bro. I feel a momentum change. This game is way closer than I thought it would be. Same here. Wanted that pick so bad. Them boys would have ran away with that. Sims keep giving me anxiety with these punt catches. Alex Smith said, believe. I don't want to. That's the problem. that's the best what you're not understanding. Oh yeah, Sean, you one of the people that started Antonio Gibson in fantasy is dark. Even though he from the other team, shout out Joe Hayden because he from the DMV. Oh, that's y'all boy. I don't have no relation over here. But y'all can definitely root for that man. You said from first-hand experience that joint be slipping. I mean, I guess when you're passionately yelling, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know. Legit, however, this game goes, I'm so proud of this defense. Don't be hated. We can win this game if the rest quit being so one-sided. I'm not hating. I just said no relation. I'm not about to sit here and hype them up. That has nothing to do with me. That's y'all boy. Y'all from the DMV. Y'all hype him up. He on the other team. I have nothing to hype him up for. He's playing against us right now. Only reason I should hype him up is because I want to pick. I used to get mad when people got me Resident Gear because it was Because I thought it was cliche. I sure wish I had treated that stuff better so I could have it right now. You talking about for reselling for a lot of money or just to have it in general? We need to give the ball to Logan a few more times. The Washington football team has a real D. If they make the playoffs, they can possibly sneak a win. Forgot the Steelers got Hayden. I don't like blaming the refs as a scapegoat, but they blown. Yeah, I try not to create excuses, but refs do cheat against us. I'm not gonna lie. First time all season, I know, felt my heartbeat. It's just Alex Smith has to keep shaking off the rust. Remember when Adonis Alexander was a thing? Man, I forgot about him. Play Here Comes the Boom. I'm trying to get Red Wolves jersey. I would love to. Rico, are you Wizards fan now? Nah. I mean, I hope y'all do well, and I'll probably watch a couple of games. But even last year, I probably watched 5 Rockets games. Like, I'm just not a big fan of basketball. And then Westbrook isn't as good as he used to be. He shoots worse. And his athleticism is starting to die down a little bit, which is like the main part of his game. So, I don't know. It's just, I'm not that interested in watching Westbrook like that. So, I don't really watch anything. But I'm going to watch some, just like literally for y'all, with y'all in mind. I might watch some games, might stream during a game. Because I know y'all would want me to probably. But like me personally, just chilling in my free time, I don't plan on watching. I just don't watch basketball. I don't really watch. I prefer to play basketball than watch it. If we beat the Steelers, we should be number 1 in the division. We won't, but I see what you're saying. He went for the Rams and got cut. Oh, he did? Wait, no way we lost Antonio Gibson and Brandon Sheriff. Wes Martin? Oh, no. Just when the momentum got started. Oh, Wes Martin? This is about to get dark. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would not lie to you. This might get dark. We'll see. We'll see if Wes Martin can step up. But that it's looking ugly, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Wes Martin getting beat already. Y'all saw that, right? I'm watching Wes Martin. I am watching Wes Martin. Wes Martin already got beat a little bit. He held him. You know, he was able to flop and get in the way. But that pressure was coming right to Alex Smith's face from that right side. Yeah, maybe he's not built. But then again, he stepped in at... No, that was Wes... Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't think Wes Martin has played right guard this season. And he did look pretty good. But he lost on that first one. If Alex Smith didn't get the ball out sooner, shouts out to Alex Smith for knowing that. He probably already has it in his head. Wes Martin might not work, might not win his battles. Hurry up and, you know, move the ball fast. Get it out. Oh, yeah, Wes Martin, look at him. Look at him. Wes Martin's getting diddy. Wes Martin's getting dropped. I mean, Morgan Moses at the same time got beat, but Wes Martin is getting beat and got beat every play. If you look at Morgan Moses' last play, he stopped TJ Watt. But Wes Martin is getting beat, y'all. Watch this, bruh. Alright, it's bad. It's bad on that right side right now. I mean, that's a tough task for Morgan Moses, though. They say TJ Watt statistically has been the best edge rusher this season. Alex Smith threw that. It's not a fumble. Yeah, so, I mean, but we just got to watch out, bro. TJ Watt statistically has been the best edge rusher this season. I'm not saying he is. He's statistically been. If you go look at all the charts, I remember there's like a chart that shows how often people get double teamed. It's like the x-axis and how often they win on the y-axis. And TJ Watt is like literally the best, and it's not even close. Like his dot is like literally top right. Like it's crazy. Rico, we might hit 6.9K. Hey, that would be dope. I hope so. I really hope so. I hope so. Everybody subscribe up. Everybody like the stream. I really appreciate it, man. I really, really would appreciate it. Wes Martin was a waste of a pick. I mean, he's a late round pick. Wasn't he like a 5th round pick? I mean, you can't be too mad. He filled in nicely his rookie season. I don't know why he looks so bad now, but his rookie season, I mean, he didn't look like that. I don't know why he's regressed so much. I don't know why there's 12 sacks. You know, if you look at it, like how often people get double teamed and how often they win, TJ Watt is like the clear-cut best edge rusher in the league. Statistically, if you're looking at how often somebody gets double teamed or worse and how often they win, TJ Watt is killing everybody. I forgot, I gotta find it. The problem with TJ Watt is that you can double him, but if you do, then you have 2 to 3 other Pro Bowl talents rushing you. It's a lose-lose. It is. That's how our defensive line is supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, Jones, I'm monetized. I'll be chilling. I'm monetized. It's on Pro Football Focus. Okay, I forgot that chart. I only looked at it for Chase. Bruh, TJ Watt is like killing everybody. It's not even close. It's not even close, bruh. Like, he's like, according to that chart, he's the best edge rusher in the league. Now, me personally, it's hard for me to say that, but again, I don't really watch Steelers games to know. I haven't just put a microscope on TJ Watt to see how good he truly is. So I don't know. I can't speak on it. But according to like that chart, which is, I mean, it's facts is facts. How often he's been double teamed and how many times he wins really isn't an opinion like that. And apparently he's head and shoulders over everybody else. He must be at least really good. At the very least, he may not be the best, but at the very least, he's top 5. Clearly. Yeah, Wes Martin was decent his rookie year. He said Wes Martin finna get destroyed. We lost. Sheriff has to come back or it could get ugly fast. They got really good talent. To be fair, watch the football team needs another year before the defense truly blossoms. Y'all feel like, bro, we get some really good talent straight. Bruh, y'all be pulling out PFF stats when it makes a point for you, but as soon as they say something you don't agree with, you call PFF trash. Oh, you know me. I always say take Pro Football Focus with a grain of salt. But again, it's not a grade. It's not a ranking. It's literally like how often he gets double teamed and how often he gets pressures and stuff like that. And you can't argue with that. That's not opinions. That's facts. And I'm not even sure if it was Pro Football Focus. I just saw the chart somewhere. So, but I always say I don't trust their grades and rankings. I just take their advanced statistics. And that is part of an advanced statistic, so that's why I use that. But yeah, I super take Pro Football Focus grade with a grain of salt. I forgot they did something crazy. Didn't they rank our offensive line the best offensive line in the NFL against the Bengals? You can't take that too seriously. They may have played very well, but they weren't the best offensive line in the NFL. You know what I'm saying? We already know. Can we do this with Wes Martin and without Gibson? I don't know, bro. It's looking a little dark. I'm not gonna lie. It's looking dark. I don't smoke. At least I don't think I do. I like the answer. At least I don't think I do. That's just pretty honest. I like that. Who else wishes that Brody could be your dog for a day? He is so loose. He is so cute. Thank you, man. He over there chilling. I got Aja with me right now. Brody's sleeping in the bed, and Aja's with me right here. Come here, Aja. Come here, Aja. I'm gonna show them you in the camera real quick. She got bigger. Aja got bigger. Hi, Aja. You got bigger? What you doing getting bigger? Now, what you doing getting bigger? You look so weird on camera. You can't even see your eyes. You look crazy on camera. I hope you know that. Like you're not photogenic, all right? You're way cuter in real life. I'm gonna need you to fix that. You just got, I don't know, you gotta pose, smile, do something, alright? Curl is hurt? Oh, no. Curl is hurt? He said forfeit. Daddy, the issue is there are plenty of analysts who use Pro Football Focus as legitimate and it hurts. We need to trap TJ, put him on his butt. It would be nice. It would be nice. Who's even our second tight end out there? Jeremy Sprinkle? Maybe we use Jeremy Sprinkle for that? Watch, they score this drive. It does feel like one of those drives they just come up and score and make it look like it's out of reach again. But I don't know. We'll see, man. 2nd and 1 isn't looking too good, but we'll see. This offense is gonna look too good with Wes Martin. Just to let y'all know, we're not throwing it deep. With Wes Martin in the game, you can't throw it deep. We're down to our 3rd strong safety. Oh, that's a good point. Wait, does that mean we're throwing in Troy Apke instead of Jeremy Reeves? Because, oh, no. Now, regard 2nd tight end is Tamarick Hemingway. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Should have gave that Moss a chance. Moss is injured. Pitt needs to use McFarland way more often. Dang, Kevin McCurry. You've been having a great season, bruh. I hope it's not too long, and even if it is a really bad injury, come back next year stronger, bruh. Build on what you did today. Build on what you did this year. Great draft pick. Excellent steal in the draft. Jeremy Reeves is in the game. Okay, that makes sense. That was a smart play call. You can't be mad at that. That's a smart play call. That's hard to defend that. Especially when it's 2nd and 1. You have to, teams like to go deep, so you got to play back. You also know it's easy for them just to run the ball up the middle. So, I mean, that's just a random play. Next man up. Yeah, I agree, man. Next man up. Doesn't matter. What's good, Troy Cabrera? What's good? Yeah. We're better off with Reeves in the game than Trey Apke. I mean, me who wants a draft pick. I mean, not necessarily, but like, as the team. But y'all have to get better pressure than that. Did he throw that away on purpose? Why did he throw it at that guy's foot? That looked like that could have been thrown to the guy. Why did he throw it at his foot like that? Why? What was that delay on the offense? That man said holding. We had to sit there in suspense on who, and then he said offense. Boy, why did he wait like that? Yeah, my boy Troy Cabrera in the chat, bruh. My boy Troy Cabrera. The big homie in the chat. None of them love you for once. Let's get this turnover. Oh, then nah. Philly has more injuries. Never mind, refs. I love you for once. Finally on the offense. I'll take a punt too. Put my boy Apke in the game. You only want Apke in the game if you want a high draft pick. It ain't no way you want that man in the game to actually win this game. They go to dink and dunk. Just trying to make it 2nd and relatively manageable. I understand. 14-10 is not bad. It's not bad at all. But I thought it was me. I hope our safety can play Troy Polamalu for 1 game. Put me in at left guard. And move good West to right guard. Oh, move the good West. Oh, like West Schweitzer. Put Apke in the game so we can get Trey Lance. Hey, pretty much. Boy, and somebody said that their tight ends are playing better than ours. What if we beat the Steelers and yesterday the Giants beat we would be making noise out here. We would be number 1 in the division, sadly for me, but we would be. 2 tight end formation, hit one of them with the ball. Be right back about the E. Alright, Rich. Ebron sucks. Ebron is worse than Jeremy Sprinkle right now. It's terrible. 3rd and long because of him. We're going to rush 4 because we can get pressure with 4. Everybody else is back in coverage. Wow. No. There's 7 people in coverage. How? How did this happen? Rico, we shouldn't be one in the division. Bruh, how? How do we allow that? Why is my camera in focus? What happened? Camera, hello? Camera? Sorry, y'all. Alexa, turn on bright lights.
Okay.
There we go. Camera a little bit better now. Hold on, Aja, hold on. Boy, these receivers can't catch. Yeah, y'all said their receivers are outplaying ours. We've had some drops, but they've had way more. Our receivers are open a lot too. They just Alex Smith just hasn't been seeing them all of the time. But he put together a good, nice drive on that touchdown drive, though. There was no flag on the O-line. Yeah, I'm seeing on Twitter that Chase Young definitely got held on that 3rd down play. I didn't see it though. I was too busy trying to look at the secondary because I'm like, we're only rushing 4. Every play should be accounted for, so I was looking at that. And then I don't know what happened. Boy, Jalen Samuels just put the moves on them boys, man. That should have been only a 4-yard pickup. But hey, man, Ronald Darby's been doing pretty well in coverage. But him with that tackle in the open field. Jimmy Moreland first. Then no, that wasn't Darby. That was Jimmy Moreland, and then I think it was John Bostic. Was that John Bostic? Yeah, Jimmy Moreland and John Bostic just out here flopping on the ground, belly flopping. Missed tackles, yeah, man, you can't have them. Yeah, that's my fault on the Ronald Darby. That was Jimmy Moreland and then John Bostic. That's me. They just saw Ronald Darby's face after the play, so I just assumed it might have been him. They're gonna call that? I mean, he didn't turn his head, and they normally call it when you don't turn your head. But it didn't look like he had contact with him until after the ball got there. Honestly. And I want a draft pick, so that's like crazy. I don't know. Oh, well, when they slow it down, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. It looked like he wasn't there till a little afterwards, but I don't know. It's close. Yeah, you gotta get your head turned around though. When your head's not turned around, you make it really easy for them. You make it really easy for them. You make it very easy for them. It's automatic. Rico, I swear to my Lord, we'll take. You make it too easy for them when you do that. When you don't turn your head around though. Now they're trying to run the ball, which they can't because our defensive line is dominating. Again, we're fairly evenly matched. Like, our defensive line is dominating the offensive line for the most part. Not in the beginning, like the first quarter was dark, but they picked it up now. They can't run the ball. Their defensive line is dominating our offensive line now, especially with Wes Martin out. Our receivers are open. Alex Smith doesn't see them. Still, his receivers are open. They're dropping passes. Like, it's really like an even game, really. If Alex Smith was just playing better sooner, we would have more points, possibly be winning. It's literally, that's it. That's the only difference, really. They can't run the ball. We can't run the ball. They don't have James Conner. We don't have Antonio Gibson. I don't know what that was. That looked like good coverage across the board. I honestly don't want Fuller anymore. We got in third string D lineman right now. Who we talking about? Fuller isn't a man cover corner. He's not fast enough. I agree. He's definitely zone. That's why he's decent, a pretty decent free safety, because he's a zone guy. He's not a man cover guy. He's not a man you up, press man guy at all. Like, not even a little bit. Chase Young was right there. Chase Young's the one that forced that nasty shovel pass. No, Antonio Gibson's out for the game, we believe, Eric. He looks like he's out for the game. James Smith-Williams and Casey, I don't know who Two Hill is. I honestly don't know who that is. I was looking at the comment section, so I wasn't even looking at the game to even see who y'all are talking about. I have no idea. But yeah, good pressure by Chase, though. Good pressure by Chase. That was a smart move. That was a veteran move by Ben Roethlisberger. A lot of quarterbacks would have just took the sack and not even tried to risk throwing an interception like that. So, I mean, that's a good play by Chase Young. Against a lot of other quarterbacks, that's probably a sack. You know what I'm saying? So good play by Chase Young. Gotta give him that. But it's 4th and short. They're more than likely gonna go kick the field goal, and then it'll be 17-14, probably worst case scenario, right? For the people that want to win the division. Well, Aja, for what though? I know y'all are playing, but dang, Brody, can you let her win until we have one more quarter to go? Can you let her win till till this game is done? I'll take y'all all out. I'm gonna feed y'all. I'll play with you. I'll pet y'all and everything. Just let Aja win for like the next quarter. I just need like 30 minutes of letting her win, and just whatever toy she wants, let her have it. Don't argue. Don't fight her. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, Brody. Thank you. I honestly feel the refs did us super dirty. The refs been doing us super dirty for years. Like, I'm not surprised at all. Refs do us dirty. That's just a thing. Brody, I know she's annoying. She's just coming over here and biting you. Alright, Aja, no, let me talk to you. I already had to talk with Brody. Let me talk to you. Aja, just give me a quarter, alright? 1 quarter, alright? I'll feed y'all and everything. Y'all will get water and all of that, okay? Just give me 1 quarter. 1 quarter, alright? Oh, just to let y'all know, I won't be doing a post-game live stream. It's going to be too late, so I won't be doing a post-game live stream today. Now, I may do like a random live stream, maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, to substitute as the post-game live stream. Like, maybe I can watch some more film on the game, see what went wrong, what went right, and then we can do like a call-in show then. But I'm not going to do a call-in show after this game, after the 4th quarter. I'll be out. She's not trying to hear that. I will buy his pet a toy if we win. They have plenty of toys. It's just Aja's just the type. She's a baby. She's literally 3-4 months old. So whenever Brody's playing with something, now it just seems like the best toy ever and she wants to play with it. It's like that. There's plenty of toys. There's several bones. There's several ropes. There's several tennis balls. But she doesn't want. She usually, like 90% of the time, she doesn't want to play with something until Brody is, and now she's trying to take it from him. She's just a big baby. And she is. She's 4 months old. It's just how it goes. And now y'all are both fighting, not even over a toy, just fighting just to be fighting. Oh man. Alright, again, 17-10, worst case scenario. There's a whole quarter of football. LOL, she's too cute. Brody likes her. Brody does let her win. That is such a cute dog. Appreciate it. Brody does let Aja win, though. I gotta get Aja videos on there. I have a lot of Aja videos, but last time I tried to put them in OBS, which I'm streaming through, the videos came out landscape instead of portrait, so they were like glitched outside the lines. They were all over to the right and stuff. It was weird. I don't know why I did that. I was like, but what if we win, though? How are people supposed to make you feel bad for not tanking? I mean, hey, I'm not gonna bring anybody else down, but just know I'm not happy if we win. No, I'm not over here like yes. Me personally, but I'm not gonna be just all on the internet talking about y'all shouldn't be happy. I'm happy that y'all are happy, but I'm not happy about the dub. I'm not happy at all. I want my QB. I want my quarterback. But hey, man, if we win for real though, I definitely see y'all logic where we might as well at least try to see what we can do in the playoffs. Now, I still want my quarterback more than anything else, but you beat the Steelers, you have a chance to beat a lot of teams in the playoffs, honestly. Now, I don't think we play consistent enough football to do it, but it's worth a try. I mean, I don't think it's worth a try, but I can see why y'all do. I see why y'all do. I wouldn't be mad at y'all at all. I'm not going to be the party pooper. I'm just going to be chilling. That was a pretty good return, too. That was a pretty good return. I'm just going to be chilling. I'm not going to be everywhere celebrating. I'm just going to be chilling. Let's not forget Wes Martin is in. We not winning. Antonio Gibson is out. Yeah, it's looking dark, but you never know, man. 17-10. When you're within range, you never know what can happen. Oh, Brandon Sheriff is back? Brandon Sheriff is back. Okay. Brandon Sheriff is back. We got Haskins and Kyle Allen. Flip a coin. Yeah, Sheriff is definitely confirmed back in. I'm seeing it on Twitter. Sheriff is back in. Y'all say he's back in. Sheriff is definitely back in. Only low lifes and overweight people say things like tank. Same, but if it does feel good to win against a decent team, if we do, and there'll be a couple of props to beat a good couple teams. Yeah, I mean, say I'll be happy, y'all are happy, but don't expect me to go jumping around like yay we won. That's not gonna be me. But hey, I'm not gonna be like just sitting here mad and pouting. It's just, hey, we played a good game. I like to see my team win games. No, there's no way he fumbled that right there. Oh, good recovery by Logan. Logan Thomas is MVP of the game right now, y'all. Logan Thomas is MVP of the game. That was a good play by TJ Watt too. That's a great play. Look at Logan Thomas. Logan Thomas has been MVP this game, y'all. It looked like TJ Watt had that. TJ Watt is balling. Right now, Logan Thomas is MVP of the game. Point blank period. If we win, Logan Thomas is point blank period. Nah, bro, I'm sure military people in No Limit Records say tank all the time. I hate them. I hate Smokes. I'm not mad at that throw. And I gotta see what happened. Did Terry McLaurin just drop it, or did they snatch it out of his hand? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get too mad at Terry McLaurin yet. It looked like he dropped it, though. Minka Fitzpatrick is a dog. We knew that coming out of Alabama, so I'm not surprised. Terry with 2 drops. Shit, it's off game. This is one of those games Terry McLaurin has to bring his best. He has to bring his A game. Right now, he's not on his A game, and it's hurting us. It's a lot of thin margins of error right now. It's a lot of small margins of error that we're just allowing to happen, and bad decisions, bad penalties. The refs are hating on us, of course, but we've also cost ourselves some mental mistake penalties, like Tim Settle. I forgot somebody else did it earlier. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? And that was a great kick by Tress Way. Gotta say that before I keep going. But I mean, it's a game. We're playing a team that's supposedly better than us. They're undefeated. You know what I'm saying? It's very very small room for error, bro. You can't have mental mistakes. You can't turn the ball over, which we've done. We haven't turned the ball over. Almost did. Shouts out to Logan Thomas for getting it back. And you can't drop open passes. They're dropping their fair share of passes also, but like when they're dropping passes, we have to catch them if we want to win. You have to eliminate the gap in talent by outplaying the other team, outcoaching the other team. We're within 7 and 4 quarters. I stop him right here. We're still in firing range. With Terry McLaurin probably having his worst game this season, we're still only down 7 to the Steelers. Like that's something to definitely take note of. But we're making a lot of mistakes. We're shooting ourselves in the foot. We steady screwing ourselves. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like with them supposedly being a better team than us, you can't beat yourselves. You can't drop open passes. You can't have stupid mental error penalties. You know what I'm saying? The refs are already against us. You know what I'm saying? You just can't. You got to make up for all of that. Antonio Gibson's hurt. You can't afford to make mental mistakes. We have to almost play perfect to beat a team like this. Offense isn't playing complimentary football. They're playing the defense out the dry. Can't stop a team like this for so long. Yeah, and exactly. Now, if the Steelers go and score 2 touchdowns this quarter, people are going to be like, the defense folded. The defense this, the defense that. But it's only but so long a defense can play at their full potential before they're gassed out because the offense isn't on the field long enough to let them catch their breaths. Stuff like that. I agree wholeheartedly, Smokes. The offense has to play better. They have to sustain longer drives. They have to put up points. You know what I'm saying? They have to help the defense out. Offense is, bro, we had a solid wide receiver number 2. We win, and we are basically playing without Terry. Rico, you mad at Terry for that? I'm not mad. Now, if I wanted to win, probably. But I don't even. Again, that was just a great play. You can't say Terry McLaurin folded and give Minkah Fitzpatrick all of the credit in the world. That's just a great play by Minkah. You still expect Terry McLaurin to catch that. But there's not many people in this league that could have made Terry McLaurin drop that. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta, I'm not too mad at Terry McLaurin. And Montez Sweat, stop trying to throw screens at him. He's too tall. He's too athletic, bro. Wait, I forgot the Montez Sweat in this up. You talking about against Dallas? They just released something about the refs. They did? What you mean? Terry getting triple teamed. Yeah, that's another thing. We need a mobile quarterback that can extend plays. Alex can't. I agree wholeheartedly. Washington Post bombshell will be made public. Maybe we would get a new owner. Right? Really? That's something that's happening recently? Like, there's a new update. Because we get a new update every month. Is this like another one? Or are you talking about something that happened in the past? Because we get a new article every month and nothing changes except for that one time where everybody got fired. That was not a smart throw. There was somebody open this way, and then he threw it in the triple coverage in the middle. Hey, man. Good coverage, though. Good coverage, defense. Antonio Gibson will be returning in the game. Oh, no, he's not. I doubt it. Right now, so this is new. This is something that just happened. Like, after this game, catch the ball. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't get that interception, though. He didn't even try to get that interception. His whole point was to knock it down. You saw him with 2 hands like this. He didn't even go like this. He was like this. He was like that. So he didn't even try to intercept that. We need that pick, but I take that. 3rd and 10. Oh, Daron Payne. Without Daron Payne, that might have been a first down. Look at Daron Payne balling. The defense is giving the ball back to the offense. The offense just isn't playing well. But the defense is doing their job for the most part. They haven't been perfect, but at clutch moments, they've been clutch. Hall of Fame. But we've really only given up one big play. Other than that, the defense has played actually pretty well. And that's great. That's great field position. Position. Great field position. Right there on the 46 or something? Montez Sweat talking trash to Ben, to Big Ben. Field position, man. The veteran safety understands that you gotta have that interception. Oh yeah, I mean, again, I've always said DeShazer Everett is a decent, not great at all. Because if he was faster, he would have been in front of the ball. He would have been in front of the receiver. If he were faster, if he was Justin Simmons or Anthony Harris, that would have been an interception because he would have been in front of the receiver instead of behind him trying to knock it down. He would have been clearly in front of him waiting on the ball. You know what I'm saying? That's where talent comes in right there. That's where athleticism comes in. That's the difference right there. That's the difference between an Anthony Harris and a Justin Simmons right there. Will I get something if I donate a thank you and a clap and an alarm? I have like the little dun, 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 you know what I'm saying? I got you on that. Good field position. Yeah, this is really good field positioning. If the offense doesn't do anything right here, I just don't see when we can. I just don't see when we can. Go 3 and out this possession, it's like, I guess y'all just don't want to win type of thing. Defense is doing everything in their power. Everything in their power. If you just don't turn the ball over, the Tressway, even if you go 3 and out, if you don't turn the ball over, the Steelers are gonna have terrible field positioning, way deep into their on their side of the field anyway. And that's like worst case scenario if you don't turn the ball over. So, and that will be advantageous for the defense again. So, can we get the dogs in here for good luck? Okay, Scott, let's get a drive going and tie this game. Is Justin Simmons a free agency? He's an unrestricted free agent. Him and Anthony Harris both got tagged this season. So I'm not sure if the Broncos and the Vikings feel like tagging them again. But yeah, they were tagged this year. They were unrestricted free agents this year, then both of them got tagged. So we got to see if they tag them again, if they extend them or whatever. But technically, they're unrestricted free agents. The Shazer and Cam, Curl, and Landon Collins rotate. What would be diddly? And we have a better linebackers and corners. They double teamed them the whole game. Wait, what happened? Terry, please. Is Terry locked up by Joe Hayden? Oh no, he is. He's every time I've seen him drop a pass, it's been usually like 2 people on him. They're not playing with him. They have safety help on him and everything. I mean, even the fact that Minkah Fitzpatrick had anything to do with that drop is showing that he's getting double teamed. I want to see if Terry can get one-on-one this game. Still has got nobody that can run with him. Nobody in the league has anybody that can run with him. See, I don't know. It just seemed like the way Peyton Barber ran that, it seems like Antonio Gibson would have gotten more out of that. I don't know why. I just feel like he could have. You know what I'm saying? Still is too well coached for that, though. Este tequila me tiene con Giannis de Agua a la Vaca. I don't exactly know what you said. I like to go with another fast linebacker. I don't know something. I know Italian better than I know Spanish, so I'm like, I don't know what you just said. Oh, that was a good throw by Alex Smith to J.D. McKissic right there. That was a good throw to J.D. McKissic. Gotta give Alex Smith his credit right there. That was a good throw. That was a good throw. He said Terry McLaurin get triple team. How they getting shut down? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how everybody else isn't wide open. If Terry McLaurin's getting double teamed, where is everybody else? Why is everybody else not just wide open? It's a great question. Honestly, I can't answer it for you. Don't know what's going on. Pittsburgh lost 2 key linebackers this year. Yeah, they've been struggling with injuries. They've been struggling. They will eventually break our will. I hope not. Man, appreciate the donation. My boy Jay Mark, man. Appreciate that, man. Much appreciated. Hey, man, can we get everybody to like up the stream, too? Everybody that's chilling here. It says we have 250 people in here. We have less likes than that. So if y'all can like up the stream, man, I'd really appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it if y'all can like up the stream for me, man. What if they ran read option on Alex Smith? I doubt it. We ran it with Logan Thomas last week. That just lets you know how much we won't run it with Alex Smith. They're scared of his leg. But yeah, make sure y'all like up the stream, man. I really appreciate it. Please like up the stream for me. I'm gonna do the alarm so y'all can hear. Please like up the stream. I really appreciate it. Please like up the stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please get them likes up. Thank you. Thank you. Also, subscribe, man. If y'all just chilling in here, y'all wanna be here for more. I live stream every time during games. I live stream during every game except for Thanksgiving because I was with the family eating. But make sure y'all like up the stream. Make sure y'all subscribe and all of that. You know what I'm saying? We almost at 6,900. We almost at 6,900 subscribers. We right there. We're right there. Oh yeah, like Rico up and sub up too. Appreciate that. Rico, nah. I got Joanne. I do got you, man. I told you I'm peeping. All right, 1st and 10. Here we go. Play action. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. I think that was miscommunication. I'm not gonna get on Alex Smith for that. I think that was miscommunication. That might be more Cam Sims' fault than anything else. That just looked like Cam Sims didn't know what he was supposed to be doing. Alex Smith thought he was going to do one thing, and Cam Sims did another. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't think... I wonder if you buy a ticket, can you just sit wherever you want as long as you're 6 feet apart? That's a good point. I don't know. I'm subscribed and I turn on my notification. Appreciate that, Captain. Everybody be like Captain. Everybody be like Captain. Yeah, you can't blame it on no one. Okay, yeah, exactly. I mean, if anything, it seemed like Cam Sims didn't know what he was supposed to be doing. The dinking and dunking is working. J.D. McKissick is open a lot. Bad throw, it looks like. First down. Okay, we in field goal range. Moving the ball. Why are people saying good job, Morgan Moses? What happened? Am I behind or something? Let me try to reset. Let me reset. Maybe I'm behind or something because I don't know what Morgan Moses did. Yo, why y'all fighting? I told y'all just give me one more quarter. It is 10 minutes left in the quarter. Can y'all appreciate me for just 10 minutes? Or 20 minutes, really. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It was about to blow up the play Alex Smith checked out. Alex Smith arm is weak. It is. It definitely is. Yeah, we just gonna keep dinking and dunking because Alex Smith can't throw it anywhere else. How do I become a mod? You just gotta be here all the time and supporting the stream, man. Making sure people like it up, all that type of stuff. Because I don't want everybody to have it because then it won't be so special. So I just try to save it for people to be putting in work. So I'm watching you, Joanne. I'm watching. Man, J.D. McKissick is wide open. Donate $1,000 to become a mod. Let them know, Smokes. Hey, man, donate $1,000. You can become a mod today. You ain't even got to come back. Oh, Logan Thomas open. Good throw. Good play call. Good play call by Scott Turner. Good play calls by Scott Turner. He said, look at Alex Smith, man. So inspirational. How you like that weak arm? It's still weak. It was in the air for a while, but good play call by Logan Thomas. Logan Thomas is wide open. You literally can't miss that. Aja, come on. Just give me 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. And I'll let y'all do whatever y'all want. 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. Do I have to pick one of y'all up? I'm going to have to pick Aja up. Because you the one making the most noise. No, you going in timeout. You going in my lap for timeout. I'm sorry. You got to go in my lap for timeout. I'm sorry. Oh, I know. But you're making too much noise. You're making too much noise. It's top ball game. Let's go, boys. Stop on one more time and get this field goal. Go home. Shock the world tonight. All right, Aja, I got you. But you just got to, you got to chill out. You and Brody just got to chill out, bro. It is 9 minutes left in the fourth. Aja, 9 minutes left in 9 minutes left in the fourth. I know, but 9 minutes left in the fourth. Please. Okay? 9 minutes left in the fourth, okay? Terry McIntyre. Brody, thank you for being calm. Aja, can you be calm like Brody? Please? I got y'all. It's 9 minutes left in the fourth. I will take y'all out to use the bathroom and everything. I got y'all, I promise. Let's see, loved it. Rico, you lying if you say it's not gonna feel good if we win this game tonight. I'm gonna be happy for y'all. I'll be happy because y'all happy. She's such a puppy. Brody and Aja excited. Bunch of weirdos worrying about a little dog. Yes, they the fluffies. Everybody like the doggies. Hype them up, my dog. Everybody like the fluffies. That's what we here for. That's why I got them in the stream. Everybody with the fluffies. Shake it right now, so hype. No burgundy and gold fan can resist this. OMG, I can't believe what I'm seeing. Rico, is your screen right? Talking about the 17 to 17. Yeah, tied it up. Tied it up. Steelers with the ball. See what the defense can respond with. Some people did say 20 to 24. Some people have said that. He said I'm just joking. I know how she feels. I got a P2. Yeah, y'all. Brody, just let her have that bone. Let her win. Like I said, it's 9 minutes left in the fourth. Just let her win. I'm gonna take y'all both out. I'm gonna feed y'all, give y'all water, everything. I just need just a few more minutes. You know what I'm saying? Rico is a Cowboys fan. The reason I won't be happy is because I know we're not going anywhere far with Alex Smith. I'm sorry. The future. I'm just too logical. I'm not emotional. I'm all logic. Literally 99% logic. And you can't. No matter how hard I try, I can't sit well in my stomach knowing that we're probably gonna be starting Alex Smith for the next year, maybe next 2 years. I just can't. There's nothing fun about that. Like you can enjoy it now, and you won't have fun later. You know what I'm saying? I just can't. I'm 99% logic. Emotion is completely out of it. I'm complete X. I keep telling y'all that. I'm X's and O's and nothing else. Wait, how did he get out of that? Wait a minute. I thought the play was over. I started to look away and I just saw movement still going. Let's see if this young team can finish. We will for sure have a new. What's WV next year? WV. What's WV? Oh, QB. Okay. Nah, I'm not too sure about it. You can't consider yourself logical if you use. I hate him. I'm the most logical person that be in this chat, bruh. I think it's literally like me and Rodney. You were acting like a draft baby. Hey, y'all are acting like some lukewarm fans. That they were the best team ever when we win, we the worst team ever when we lose. But that was y'all a few weeks ago. I was the only one like we're not that bad a few weeks ago. I was the only one like this not that bad, wait and see. And y'all are just flip-flop. I've been like this the whole time. Just this the whole time. Choosing for us to lose. No, actually cheering for us to win Super Bowls is the definition of being a fan. Let me see. Wait, what did Kodak say? Oh, he sent some Steelers stuff. Now I'm getting laughed at in all my groups. I'm ignoring my group chats. I'm ignoring all of my group chats. Alright, so they're starting to dink and dunk. We're probably going to have to play up. But you can't. Our safeties aren't fast enough to be out there on islands, so you can't play up too much. You know what I'm saying? It's really up to the defense to get pressure. You know what I'm saying? Draft talk. Since I always do draft talk. That's just me. That's not even cause like I feel like. That's not even cause like I feel like we suck. I'd always do. That's literally the main point of my channel. That's literally why I'm here. I care more about the draft than the actual games. Like. That's why I watch high school football, I watch college, I like recruiting, I like draft. That's why I'm here. But again, this year is different because the QBs are so good. If this was any other year, I'd be right with y'all. Like I didn't like any of these other quarterbacks like I like these in this year. You're not telling me you've never wanted to see us beat the Eagles. Wait, what? Never? We're talking about right now. We're not talking about never. Of course I've rooted for us to win every time except for this year. I was rooting for us to win last year until Jake Gruden got fired. I was like, well, what's the point? What's the point? But the Alex Smith account is emotional. I think he like 12, so I'm not surprised. Oh no, how did you let him get away? Who was that? How did you let Ben Roethlisberger not even move? He literally just did a disco spin and it worked. How? No, Kevin Pierre-Louis. He didn't even move. Look how slow that was. No. That's why I said you're a college fan. You care more about picks. I care more about Super Bowls. Y'all care about instant gratification. I care more about long-term success. That's the difference. That's the difference. Do not get that confused, Smokes. Y'all can be emotional, go back and forth, you know, all that type of stuff. Be sad one day, happy one day. I'm just looking towards the future. Y'all taking years off y'all life. Nah. Bro, they're getting everything by the hair on their chinny chin chin. The pressure is a split second late. Receivers are making it halfway across the first down. He can move, but he didn't move. That man literally spun in a circle. He didn't even like move to the side when he did it. He literally, like me sitting in this chair, spin. That's it. That's crazy, bro. They're getting everything on the hair on their chinny chin chin. Everything on the hair of their chinny chin chin. Everything on the hair of their chinny chin chin. And bro, that spin should not have worked. Like that. That was almost an interception by just this little bit. I don't know if they have luck on their side, but it's a lot of plays. It's like, come on now. It's a lot of plays like, come on now, bro. The offense should have been had the ball. Our defense should be off the field. There's a lot of Kerrigan was almost there for a sack. That was almost an interception. They keep getting first downs by half a yard. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just little things. You know what I'm saying? It's little things like by a foot. I'm looking for the team for 10 years, at least 3, maybe 4 Super Bowls. What's good, James Fisher? Thank you for somebody being logical. I mean, I can't be, again, I'm not mad at y'all for being emotional and wanting to win every game, even if it hurts us in the long run. It's just never going to be me. I'm not going to try to understand y'all. Y'all don't have to try to understand me. Y'all got it. It's never going to be me. That's why the logic is 32 teams, only one can win. It would take longer your lifetime for every team to get one Super Bowl. So what happens in the meantime? Hey, I don't care. I'm going for Super Bowl. I don't care about nothing. I don't care about nothing. Oh, that Alex Smith account. That Alex Smith account done. He tired of it. He tired of it. He's tired of it. See, there you go. That's all that you needed. It kept being little inch plays like that. They finally made the play. You see what I'm saying? They kept getting first downs by half a yard. They kept being almost interceptions by half a foot. They kept being sacks almost about to happen by like a less than a step. Ryan Kerrigan was almost there one time. Kevin P. Lewis, I don't know how he got broke by that spin move. It's right there. It was only a matter of time. I didn't think, oh, they're going for it? I'm honestly surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I'm literally surprised. I'll just stop. There you go. It's little things, and we're finally on the side of the good of it. You know what I'm saying? We're finally on the good side of it. You see what I'm saying? The beginning of that drive, it was looking ugly because they kept getting everything that was luck was going their way. Now it started going our way towards the end. Everything was an inch off of them. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. The defense is playing really well. The defense is balling today. It's literally just that one. If it wasn't for that 50-yard catch, we would have been in control of this game the whole time. Boston got burned, so what? Yeah, he did get. Hey, he got burned, but hey, they didn't make the catch. They didn't make the catch. All right, we'll see. We're probably gonna dump it off to J.D. McKissick a lot because that's been working. So we'll see how this goes. It works. You know what I'm saying? You can't be mad at it. He said keep that tanking talk. I only talk about it when y'all ask me about it. You acting like I'm just out here rooting against this. I'm out here telling y'all what we need to do to win. But again, y'all can have this little silly victory. There we go. Here goes J.D. McKissick. All you got to do is keep dumping it to him. He gets like 5-6 yards every time. He goes down 5-6 yards every time. Easily. Just give it to J.D. McKissick the whole way. Terry McLaurin's getting doubled. Cam Sims is probably maybe not getting doubled, but they're watching him. Just keep getting to J.D. McKissick. It works. Look at it, 3rd and short, 3rd and 1. Oh no, it's 1st and 10 actually. He said you tripping. But I'm telling you, bro, that's the way. J.D. McKissick. You literally have to. It has to be J.D. McKissick. You have to give it to. Oh, is J.D. McKissick not in the game? Is Peyton Barber? I don't know. We're going 5 wide with a running back. Oh, they got to see J.D. McKissick. I'm telling, bro, that's literally the formula. At least it's like this is great at closing out games. I don't know, bro. They literally have not stopped J.D. McKissick yet. Said Rico's just being logical. I'd rather be the Patriots than the Eagles. See, it's smart people. Dallas game woke our defense up. Now they're showing potential. A powerful defense in the making. Yeah, I think our defense is gonna be crazy next year. But look, hey, bro, you gotta keep hitting J.D. McKissick. That's the key, clearly. See, we didn't have J.D. McKissick as a check down option. Incomplete. Knocked down at the ball because Alex Smith didn't have his check down option. I don't know why Scott Turner doesn't call every play with J.D. McKissick in the flat. I don't know how you don't call J.D. McKissick in the flat every play. How do you not? They literally haven't stopped it once. They haven't stopped it one play. This game right here is what Ron is talking about. We need to learn how to win close ones, and that is perfect for us. I can't be mad at that. But, bruh, J.D. McKissick, bruh, he needs to be in the flat. Right there where that red star is on the logo, J.D. McKissick needs to sit there on this play. Wait, we're going for it. And he caught it with one hand. Okay. Okay, look at them. Look at them. Big guts. Big guts. Look at the big guts. That's a big time play. Scott Turner didn't have to do that. He could have checked it down again. Scott Turner and Alex Smith did not have to do that. So Cam Sims looking like wide receiver 2. That's what y'all saying? We still got to see what Kelvin Harmon looks like when he comes back, though. Because I was hearing great things about Kelvin Harmon. Get you some... oh, he talking about the catch. His mama should have hugged him more so he would be equally logical and emotional. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just straight logic. Y'all got this. Alright, we're running the ball because they don't want to accidentally turn the ball over. Because we're in field goal range. So I'm expecting a bunch of runs, maybe a screen, maybe a dump off. But I doubt we're going to throw anything deep. I think they're playing for the field goal. I think they're going to play for the field goal. I mean, the Steelers are already having to use timeouts. So they're going to play for the field goal. I think they're going to run the ball. I think they're going to run the ball. They're going to try to run the clock out. I think if we're going to throw the ball, it's going to be screens. I think we're about to definitely just run the ball and... Oh, we reached 6,900. Okay. Okay, we reached 6,900. But yeah, man, I told y'all just give it to J.D. McKissick all the way up the field. Now, Scott Turner and Alex Smith caught me off guard with that big throw right there. That was a big throw. He said, Rico, we not tanking you, man. Wait, when was I ever mad? I just prefer to get my top quarterback and a good pick. I never said I was just going to be out here punching the air. I'm not, let me see. That's what they expect, so toss it up. That's a good point, though. Just like that 3rd and 4, that's a good point, Smokes. They threw it that Cam Sims when we easily could have just dumped it off. Yeah, and I don't know what that pass was. Rico, if we win, do we get Trey? Nah. I'm pretty sure we win this game. I'm pretty sure I'm almost sure Alex Smith, Kyle Allen, and Dwayne Haskins are our quarterbacks going into next year. But, I mean, you never know. You never know. You can beat the Steelers. Maybe you can beat some other guys in the playoffs. Hey, I said bruh, it's 2 minutes left, Aja. 2 minutes. Bad call by Scott. I didn't see it. But no, Scott Turner has been calling some great plays on this drive. You gotta give him his credit. But I don't know what that last play just was. I don't even know. I wasn't looking, I was reading the comments. We're playing for the field goal. I've been told y'all that. And that's because you gotta hope Dustin Hopkins makes it from 3rd and 10. We're going underneath. Oh, he dropped that? See, I would have been more comfortable with Dustin Hopkins making that kick with 5 more yards, a little bit closer if Cam Sims catches that. I don't know. We got to see if Dustin Hopkins... It's on Dustin Hopkins' shoulder, y'all. It's on Dustin Hopkins' shoulder. This will be the biggest upset of the season. Yeah, record-wise, definitely, without a doubt. Now, talent-wise, we all knew that we weren't as bad as our record. But record-wise, this is the biggest offseason. This is the biggest upset of the year. Scott Turner's opening the playbook more. Can y'all put respect on Logan Thomas' name, bro? Logan Thomas is balling, bro. If we win, it's MVP. He's MVP, bro. He made it. Dustin Hopkins made it. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, what's the penalty? Offense is celebrating like it's on. I'm assuming it's on defense. I'm assuming it's on defense. Aja, let me pick you up. Bro, we right here near the end of the game. Yes, it's on defense. See, there you go. There you go, right there. Look at Dustin Hopkins clutch win. You know how many more games we would have won if Dustin Hopkins was a better kicker? He lost us 2 games alone. Just to let y'all know, Dustin Hopkins has literally lost us 2 games by himself. Maybe more. Yeah, claim down game is not over when we lost to the Lions. Yeah, the Lions comeback was even worse than this, so we'll see. But Dustin Hopkins made a kick, y'all. I'm still not sure about keeping him next season. You know, if we could try to find somebody else, said we can trade up in the draft. But I prefer to keep those picks. We've seen what Kyle Smith can do with 5th rounds, 6th rounds, and stuff like that. And we're more than likely gonna have to give up 1st and 2nds to move up. You know what I'm saying? That's what just me. You know what I mean? I play the odds. I'm always, what's the most likely chance I can get anything done? Football, real life, anything. That's the reason how sorry, son. I do want to be the team that killed was that 0 losses. Hey, I ain't mad at it. Again, I ain't mad at it. Y'all got it. Y'all. Okay, now Big Ben has 2 minutes and a couple of timeouts. Defense got to hold it. I don't know. I think they can because they've been playing very well, but they might be winded. So we'll see. See what Jack Del Rio draws up. See if the linebackers can do well in coverage. The defensive line has to get pressure. The defense has to get pressure. The defensive line has to get pressure. If we don't get pressure, you might as well just hand them the 7 points right now. You literally might as well just cough it up. You might as well just get hit. Just go ahead and forfeit the game right now while winning. You need pressure to win this game. If you give Ben Roethlisberger 4 or more seconds every play, they're gonna end up scoring. And Joshua, I have the pinned comment at the top. He said, "Just don't pull the Jets or the Jaguars." So much time. It is a lot of time. They have 2-minute warning and a timeout, so you got to see. And it's crazy too. If Antonio Gibson were healthy, this game would probably be even more. Oh, look at that! Who batted it? Who batted it? Who batted it? Who batted it? But that boy Bostic only good play was an interception that was in the air for 5 seconds. Montez Sweat, bruh. He's officially passed. Montez Sweat is officially passed Deron Payne as the best ball batter. He's officially the best ball batter on the team. Period. It's Montez Sweat first, Deron Payne, then everybody else. It's Montez Sweat by far. Even if he can't get to the quarterback, that's the 2nd week in a row he's caused an interception. He caught his own last time. Hey, bro, Montez Sweat. Montez Sweat. I think he should definitely make the Pro Bowl. I hope we voted him enough. Thank you for the link. Bet Joshua. Yeah, Sweat should definitely make Pro Bowl. Like, without a doubt. Sweat should definitely make the Pro Bowl. Sweat, it's hard to make a case for Chase Young because of stats, but the impact he has on the game is Pro Bowl level. Thomas Davis hasn't played this well long enough, so that doesn't count. Tress Way, of course. Let me see who else. Oh, Antonio Gibson, maybe. Terry McLaurin, definitely. You know what I'm saying? But Montez Sweat definitely should be in the Pro Bowl. Matter of fact, let me look up. Do they have the Pro Bowl results so far? Let me see if I can find the Pro Bowl results so far. Let me go to Google first, because I'm not looking this up on Yahoo. Y'all not getting me to use Yahoo. Montez Sweat. No. My fault. I'm typing in Montez Sweat. Pro Bowl results. Like, do they have like the current results? Is what I'm saying. Defense woke up. That defense is gonna be scary. Oh, bro, the defense is tough. The defense, bro, we get a better free safety and a better linebacker. The defense is easily top 3, in my opinion. No, not this history. Bro, anybody know where they got the results, like the current ones? Cause somebody said Terry McLaurin was 6th or something so far. So I'm trying to see, like, do they have like the current results? He said he needs 750,000. Wait, really? How do you know that? Where do you see that? I want to pull it up so everybody can see. There's not enough time on the clock for the Steelers to even get the ball back, right? Just don't fumble. Look at TJ Watt trying to take the ball. You better hold on to that ball. You better go down with it on your life. Need these Steelers to lose so machines can get this by. Oh, Mahomes. I hate Jamal. This man Jamal. Here we go. Kansas City only traded the number 27 third round pick to get 2018 first round pick selection to get the number 10 pick. Okay, Rodney. That gives me a little hope, Rodney. That gives me a little hope. Gives me a little hope. I like the fact that Chase Young is talking trash to the cameras. Browns can win the division. It's a little, I don't know, it's a little ugly for that. It's a little ugly. I saw what you said, Rich. I saw what you said. The paragraph about why you, what's it called? Yeah, Smokes, do you know where are you looking up the Pro Bowl results? Because I want to show it on the screen. Because Montez Sweat deserves to go to the Pro Bowl, and if he's not even up there with other guys, we need to discuss that. We need to discuss that. All good, man. Welcome call. We're gonna get this win. The Steelers are gonna lose to the Bills, and the Browns went out and beat the Steelers. Browns win the division. No, it's possible. I'm not saying it's impossible. I just still think the Browns, the way they play, like they take the ball out of Baker Mayfield's hands. He's been a game manager mostly this season. Now I didn't watch last game. I saw he had 4 touchdowns by halftime, so I don't know if they let him gunsling again finally, but I know the games I have watched, he's been kind of a game manager. They've just been relying on their defense and their run game. But to say, if Barber run to the out of bounds, I'd be like, what are you doing? Hey, yo, how do you see the Pro Bowl results? The current, let me see. I'm going to say maybe updated. I'm trying to find the updated Pro Bowl results because Montez Sweat deserves to be in, bro. Steelers are so overrated. Just fall ball, you gotta do, man. Yeah, they just not trying to sell the bag. There's like no way they score a touchdown with this little bit of time, bro. They're gonna have 21 seconds. And no, after the kickoff, they're gonna have like 16 seconds. You can't mess that up. You literally can't mess that up. 2020 Pro Bowl. This is last year. Man. Let me type in 2021. Field goal. Don't pull a Jets. What team are you going for? I'm talking about this game or like in general? But I'm trying to see. Do they have the current results up somewhere? Anywhere. I just want to see what's going on with Montez Sweat. Because Montez Sweat, bruh. You got to have Montez Sweat up there. Aja, you got to go over here. I got to separate y'all. This does put a smile on my face. Told you not to sleep on my man Alex Smith. I mean, it was more defense than anything. But he did put together like 2-3 good drives. He didn't have a great game. But he had a good enough game with our defense playing. I think this is their best day. This is their best game all season. Yo, regardless how the season plays out, whether we make it to the playoffs, no, we don't. that we in good hands with Ron Rivera, Kyle Smith, Scott Turner, and Maga Jack. I definitely believe in Ron Rivera, Kyle Smith. Now, Scott Turner, you know, I want to see him do it more consistently. And I want to see how he looks with a better quarterback, so we'll never know. Look at Dustin Hopkins. Look at Dustin Hopkins making kicks. But nah, it's definitely, this is a defense win. This is straight up defense, period. If I do percentages, I say defense 70%, and I start from there and start handing out other accolades. Alex Smith, he put together 2-3 really good drives between him and Scott Turner. There were like 3 really good drives, like flip field position drives that they did it from back in their own territory, moved all the way up to the Steelers territory. So shouts out to Alex Smith definitely for putting on like 2 to 3 good drives. Wasn't a great game, but it was good enough with a defense that played. I mean, I don't know what that is. I knew our defense was great, but this is their best game, period. He said, "Where the Giant guy?" He was talking trash all day. Where the Giants guy? Chase Young gonna be big. Chase Young hits something. Nah, Chase Young is gonna be excellent. Our defense, period, is gonna be excellent. Get a free safety, get another linebacker. Defense is A1. You can spend the rest of the draft on offense if you have to, honestly. Maybe another corner, depends, you know what I'm saying? But like immediate needs, a free safety, linebacker, and the defense is done. The defense is done. This also could give the franchise a reason to keep that football team name, and I don't like that. Yeah, that's another good point too. The more we win, the more likely we stay the Washington football team. That's another thing. I personally don't really care about that though. The football team name doesn't bother me like it does a lot of people, so. They don't show me the votes. They just show me stats. Bro, anybody know where you can find the Pro Bowl current votes? They don't show like a current, like updated, what it's looking like. Like, is Montez Sweat projected to be a Pro Bowler right now is my point. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of negative coming from these wins. I'm trying to tell people, Rich, but hey, man. He said I'm literally jumping because I'm scared. Bro, nah, it's 17 seconds, y'all. Come on now. It's 17 seconds. Nah, it's 12 seconds. Rico, we just be the top 5 defense without Gibson, and Terry got shut down. Well, Terry, I wouldn't say Terry got shut down. I mean, he got triple teamed and double teamed. Shut down makes it sound like he was just had a bad day. Now, he did drop some passes, but 2 of them were like really good plays by the defense, first of all. And again, you gotta I don't think this is gonna tell me though. They're just saying Pat Mahomes. Like, they don't have the whole list is what I'm saying. Let me see. This is the latest. Okay, so this is the closest we can get. I want numbers though. I want to like know. That game is over right now. He didn't get out of bounds. The game's over. Hold on. Let me do this for y'all. Dang, he cramped his finger. You're not paying attention. I'm not telling you how to do it again. Wait, I missed it. I'm sorry. I was looking at the game and I was trying to find it. I'm sorry. Alright, so I'm trying to see. Do we have anybody? Rodrigo Blankenship is already about to make a Pro Bowl. Hey, that's my boy. I'm happy for him. Linga Fitzpatrick. TJ Watt. I hope the Steelers aren't contagious. We better not catch nothing from these dudes. Oh, you talking about the corona? I forgot all about that. I forgot that's why we were playing today. Would you rather be called the football team and win a Super Bowl, or because the Red Wolves or whatever name you like and not even sniff Super Bowl? Oh yeah, I'm taking Super Bowl. Super Bowl over everything. I love the Red Wolves name, but all I care about is Super Bowl. That's the reason I want the high draft pick. I don't care about nothing but if it don't help us win a Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? That's all I care about. Forget a name. I don't care about the name at all. I don't care about the name that much. I just want to win. I want a Super Bowl. Where's my other plug? I'm trying to charge my oh, here we go. My watch is starting to die. Wait, Smokes, tell me how to do it. Did you already say it? Say it again. I'm trying to find the Pro Bowl thing. Cause I don't see anybody on Burgundy and Go. Said type in NFL Pro Bowl fan vote in 2021 leaders and use the NFL link. Thank you, mommy. Thank you, Smokes. All right, let me go to Google. I keep almost typing on the wrong one. Yes, we did it. All right, let me see. Let me get the Pro Bowl voting up. Said NFL Pro Bowl fan, but the analysts have to help. Montez Sweat a little bit. Leaders. Okay, let me do leaders. Said Rico, we did it. My boy Troy Cabrera. Thanks for the website. All right, let me see. This one or the other one? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, this is what you're talking about. Alright, let me see. I'm about to look at it. Just had to respond to the group me. Had to tell them to leave me alone. Okay, so... But these are like the super leaders. Like, I want to know who's first, second, third, fourth. Like, do they have that type of thing? Because that's... I don't think any of us... I don't think we're going to have any leaders here. I don't think we're just going to have the number one guy. And then they hate it. They only did offense. They hate it. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go to the other one. Maybe the other link is better. Let me see. I'm just trying to see. Because Montez Sweat deserves it, bro. Let me see. Let's try this one. Derrick Henry, of course. Dalvin Cook, Andy Janovich, Kyle Juszczyk, of course, typical. Mekhi Becton. I knew he was having a great year, but Pro Bowl. Wow, that's a great draft pick. David Bakhtiari. Never mind. The Packers already re-signed him. David Andrew, Jason Kelsey, Rodrigo. My boy Rodrigo Blankenship is already about to make a Pro Bowl. I didn't know Young Hoku was that good. I heard he was bad. Let's see, anybody here? Bro, they're not giving us anybody. I mean, but again, these are the leaders. These are number one. I'm trying to find second, third, and fourth and all that. You know what I'm saying? If I can, you know what I'm saying? But congratulations, y'all, on the win. I'm glad y'all are happy. We have that 11th pick. We can lose one more than get trapped. You just had it though. Wait. But that was offense though. And even the offense didn't have Terry McLaurin. I mean, it says defense, but this doesn't even have Terry McLaurin on it. Like, it's just the number one guy, and they're not gonna give us number one type thing. I don't think anybody voted us number one. I mean, it's a big popularity contest, especially when it comes to fan voting. So, I don't know. I want to. If they have something where I can do the. Let's see. Can I get first, second, third? No, they're just doing the number one. Man, I want to see how Montez Sweat is looking. Because Montez Sweat does deserve a Pro Bowl. You know what's even crazier about this win is that we have to remember that the refs were cheating for the Steelers a lot. We maybe got 2 calls our way that shouldn't have gone our way. They got like 6. They easily got like 6 of them. So you have to remember, not only did we beat the Steelers in Pittsburgh, we beat the refs too. Now you know me, I want the high draft pick, but that's a great win. I think that win is so significant. Even if you lose every game, which I doubt, we're gonna beat the Eagles. Like, that's a done doubt. There's no way we don't beat the Eagles. It's very possible we beat the Panthers. The Seahawks, we've seen that the Giants put up film to see what their weaknesses are. You know what I'm saying? But even if you lose out from here, the team still shows they believe in Ron Rivera. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, Ron Rivera already has this team believing that we can be great. So, but again, we're beating the Eagles. What are we right now? What's our record? 5 and something? Let me see. This is the quickest way I know how to look at our record. Yeah, we're 5 and 7. We're gonna beat the Eagles. So go ahead and give us 6 wins. May be able to steal a win against the 49ers. Aren't that great. Injuries and all of that. Panthers aren't that great just in general. The Seahawks look weak. I mean, they look beatable. You know what I'm saying? They're very inconsistent. You know what I'm saying? And the Eagles are just bad. You never know. We might win out. You know what I'm saying? You literally never know. Those other teams, we have way more momentum than those other teams, honestly. Even as much as I want a draft pick, like it's hard to argue that we don't look like we have super momentum right now. Defense is playing lights out. Alex Smith is doing just barely enough. I still don't like Alex Smith as much as other people do, but he's doing enough. He put together 2 to 3 good drives today, and that's all that was necessary. You know, that's all he needed to do. He didn't need to play well, because Ben played better than him, but Alex Smith got the dub because his defense played better. And Scott Turner had a good game. Scott Turner's starting to put together pretty good pretty good consistent play calling games. We have to give Scott Turner a lot of credit. I give Scott Turner more credit for this game than Alex Smith. I give Scott Turner way more credit for this game than Alex Smith. Alex Smith really had 2-3 good drives. It was really Scott Turner, and mostly it was this defense 70% easily. Then you can divvy up the last 30% to everybody else, however you want to. But 70% of this is defense. If the defense didn't have their best game this season, we don't win this game. So shouts out to the defense. Again, we're 5-7. 9-7 is not impossible. We're better than the Eagles. I'm expecting us to beat them easily. I think that game, with the way we beat the Cowboys and embarrassed them, how we just beat the Steelers in Pittsburgh, we're beating the Eagles. We're going to be favorites going into that game. We may be favorites going against the Panthers, honestly. The 49ers injured, and again, the Seahawks look beatable. They're inconsistent. Now, Alex Smith did not do great. I would not say great. He put together 2-3 good drives. He didn't do better than Ben Roethlisberger. He didn't perform better than Ben Roethlisberger, who lost. It was more defense than anything, and more Scott Turner than Alex Smith. But yeah, I honestly, even though I want a high draft pick, 9-7, very possible. I'm not gonna lie, 9-7 actually looks possible after you beat the Steelers. Again, now I'm not one of those people that's super down and super up, so I'm gonna take this win with a grain of salt slightly. Still, it's still a great Steelers team. Don't want to take nothing from them, but I mean, we caught them injuries, COVID, short week, and still a great win. But I don't want to be like, okay, we beat the Steelers, that means we automatically beat everybody, including the Seahawks, is what I'm saying. But no, it's still a great win. Easily the best team in the division after a win like this. It's not even close. I think the Giants are a distant second, possibly. It's crazy that we lost to the Giants twice. Anything is possible. Like the Giants beat the Seahawks. That's what I'm saying. At this point, with our momentum and us looking like the best team in the division, 9-7 is not impossible. The Seahawks look beatable. They're inconsistent. If Russell Wilson doesn't have a great game, he doesn't win. I'm so used to not getting the game. I watched it on Bowler Kit. Was it on TV here? I didn't even check. I didn't check. Everyone knew it was a track game. A lot of bettors made some money tonight. Yeah, a lot of people bet for us to win because they knew this was a bad circumstance for the Steelers. But it's still a great win. But after you beat the Steelers in Pittsburgh, I think every other game is easier than this one. Now, who knows if our defense plays this well? Now, who knows if Scott Turner has this great of a play calling game again? But if you beat the Steelers in Pittsburgh, the Seahawks are slightly easier. The Panthers and 49ers and the Eagles are way easier. So I honestly don't see how. I mean, we may not be favorite, but every game the rest of the season is very winnable. Definitely very winnable. Definitely very winnable. Shouts out to the Burgundy and Gold. They clearly believe in Ron Rivera. If there's one thing I like about this, because again I want a draft pick, is the fact that they do believe in Ron Rivera. This team clearly loves Ron Rivera. They believe in him. They play their hearts out. They hit hard. They give it the extra effort. They go the extra mile. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, no matter what, this team is looking bright for next year. Even if this year ends up being we end up falling on our face or whatever. I'm not saying it's likely, but I'm saying even if we fall on our face, the team clearly shows they trust Ron Rivera. They believe in him. It is a culture change, and I'm expecting us to be really good next year, no matter what. Now, of course, I prefer a great quarterback to over Alex Smith, but this team is going to be pretty good no matter what. I think we're better than the Cowboys even with that. If we beat the Bills, that's going to be odd. Wait, the Bills? Who plays the Bills? How many times we beaten Washington during the years? Oh, this Giants fan not playing. It's crazy, too, because Giants still lead the division. That's why they have the 19th pick right now. The 19th pick. And why is Lip Sync Battle on right now? They babbling. Y'all Y'all are babbling. I'm closing this tab. Y'all are babbling. I do not care. I'm out. Y'all are just babbling. Just nothing but noise in my ear. But nah, it's very possible that we go 9-7. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's actually, after you beat the Steelers, again, let me pull up the schedule. I hate the fact that I have to type out the whole Washington football team. If I type in Washington schedule, I don't think it's gonna come up. Oh, and I used Yahoo. Lord have mercy. Washington football team schedule. Bro, it still didn't come up. What, yo? Hey, yo, Yahoo is trash. Anybody who uses Yahoo as a default search browser is tripping. That was horrible. It shouldn't have taken 8 links for me to find the official Washington football team page when I typed in Washington football team schedule. Okay, so yeah, again, after you beat the Steelers in Pittsburgh, after you demolish the Cowboys the way you did, 49ers are an easier opponent than the Steelers. I personally believe the Seahawks are more inconsistent than the Steelers, so that technically may be an easier matchup. And if you can get to Russell Wilson, they're done. There's no run game like that. There's nothing they can do. We're better than the Panthers, clearly, and we're way better than the Eagles. It's actually possible to end up going 9-7. I'm not gonna lie. Even me, the guy that wants a quarterback high in the draft, you can't. Rico, are we going through with what you said when you said if we beat the Steelers, you want to win as many games as possible? Well, that depends if we're winning. If we're I'm saying, well, I might have misspoke when I said that. If we win the division, then yeah, I'm rooting for us to go as far as we can. I want us to go to the Super Bowl, all of that. That's if we win the division. I'm in the middle right now. I prefer a top quarterback, but after beating the Steelers, you're not picking top in the draft. We're not. Again, looking at the schedule, Eagles are an automatic win. You can pretty much mark that as a dub. You might as well just go ahead and say we're 6-7. The Panthers are not good. Not good like that. We should be able to beat them. 49ers are very beatable, and we've seen that the Seahawks are beatable. If the Giants can beat them, and I think right now, today, if we were to beat the Giants, if we were to play the Giants, we would beat the Giants. So, and then, yeah, I see that. If, beat everybody else, lose to the Seahawks, we go 500, that's 8-8. So, yeah, man, I mean, the Seahawks, if the Giants can beat the Seahawks with their backup quarterback, we have a good chance. But again, the Seahawks are inconsistent. Maybe they have their best game of their lives against us. You never know. But 49ers, very beatable. Seahawks, definitely not impossible after you beat. Again, I thought the Steelers were a tougher matchup than the Seahawks. So the fact that we beat the Steelers means this is a winnable game. Again, Panthers, very winnable. Second most winnable. I think in order, the Eagles are automatic win. Automatic. Even if you throw Haskins out there, I think we beat the Eagles. Even if you throw me out there, I think we beat the Eagles. I say the Panthers may be second. It's between them and the 49ers who's second and third. I personally think the 49ers, with them getting some of their players back healthy, George Kittle, one of them, they may be a little bit more difficult than the Panthers. And then the Seahawks are of course fourth. But again, the Seahawks are beatable. The Seahawks are definitely beatable. Ron Rivera regrets taking the L in the first games after not kicking the extra points. You can still get a top quarterback. Nah, I don't want Mac Jones. I want one of the top 4 guys, me personally. It's either top 4 guys or bust for me. But you never know. Maybe we draft Mac Jones and he ends up being better than I think. I don't think Mac Jones is that great. I don't think Kyle Trask is that great. I don't think Jamie Newman's that great. But you never know. You literally never know. That's why I never say things like it's factual. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling y'all that I want the highest pick possible so we don't have to give up first, second, maybe third, fourth, fifth. Because we've seen what Kyle Smith does with 5th round picks, 4th round picks, 3rd round picks. Terry McLaurin and Antonio Gibson, 5th round picks, and Cole Holcomb. I think Cameron Curl was a 7th. I mean, you've seen what he does with these other picks, these later picks. So giving up those picks, those potential Cam Curls, those potential Terry McLaurins, Antonio Gibson, to get a quarterback when you can just get it without giving up all that value, I just prefer that option. But honestly, I mean, if we have to trade up, I prefer. If we got to trade up, I'm trading up. You know what I'm saying? I want one of those top quarterbacks. Alex Smith clearly isn't the future. I'm okay with Alex Smith starting next year with a quarterback learning behind him. But I don't think Alex Smith is Super Bowl winning quarterback. I don't ever see Alex Smith being Super Bowl winning quarterback named Alex Smith. I just don't see it. But we're getting better and better. And and it's crazy. I hate to say I told y'all so, but I told y'all when we were like 1-4 that our team is not that bad. We're gonna be great 2021. And all I see from everybody, no, our offensive line is terrible. Draft left tackle first. From first round, 5th overall if you have to. I kept saying our offensive line is that bad. I kept saying our defense isn't that bad. Jack Del Rio just has to learn his players and learn how to use them better. Now look at our defense. Kevin Pierre-Louis is getting better. Cole Holcomb is getting better. He played his best 3 games this season with the 2 against Dallas and just now against the Steelers. Cameron Curl, I didn't expect him to step up that big, honestly, in the beginning of the season. But again, I kept saying Jack Del Rio, once he learns how to use his players better, our defense is going to be great. I was one of the very few people that was like, bro, we are not that bad. I kept saying it. We are not just as terrible. I mean, I guess, of course, people are emotional. You're losing games. You're tired of watching the games. You're sick of losing. You don't want to watch it anymore. But I kept telling y'all, if you look at us on paper, our team is not that bad. We were losing games because of stupid stuff, because of quarterback play, Scott Turner being inconsistent. And now that Scott Turner is finally starting to actually call decent games, our defense is stepping up to the level I thought they should have been playing at, and I knew they would eventually play at, either this late this season or going into next season. I'm glad they're doing it this season, so we know for sure next season what we have. Just need to get a free safety and another linebacker, top 5 defense easily. And then we're developing young guys. Look at Wes Schweitzer. He can start at left guard on a top 15 offensive line. And remember, this Steelers defense has a top 3, top 5 defensive line, and they did well enough to win the game. They didn't have a great day, but against a top 5 offense, I think they played like against a top 5 defensive line, I feel like we played like a top 15 offensive line. I think we did. I think for Alex Smith not to get hit more than he did, our offensive line at least has to be top half of the league, honestly. And I've been saying our receiving core is not that bad. Just wait for Cam Sims. Antonio Gandy Golden got hurt. But you know what I'm saying? I said wait on Logan Thomas to develop. He's new to the tight end position. He's only going to get better week by week. I've been saying this since we were 1-3, 1-4. I've been saying this. So, I've been told y'all our team is not that bad. I told y'all 2021 is our year. I think this year we are going to make some noise. After that Steelers win, I have to change my mind. I was wrong. We beat the Steelers. I didn't think we were going to beat the Steelers. We may make noise now. But I'm telling y'all, 2021 and beyond, I think we're going to be a great team, period. Now, I feel like the reason I want quarterback so bad is I feel like quarterback is what's going to take us over the hump to make us Super Bowl winners rather than just playoff game winners. Because I feel like you just can't. I don't know. I think this team is good enough with Alex Smith to win playoff games, make the playoffs and stuff like that. But I don't think we can win a Super Bowl with Alex Smith, honestly. Me personally. I don't think you can use Alex Smith, no matter how good our team is, Alex Smith is going to have to outplay one of those quarterbacks in that journey. He's going to have to outplay all those NFC guys, Drew Brees, Aaron Rodgers, Russell Wilson, Kyler Murray, a combination of 3 of those 4 guys on the way to the Super Bowl. Then when he gets to the Super Bowl, he's going to have to probably end up beating Pat Mahomes. He's going to have to outthrow Pat Mahomes, which he can't do. I just don't see him doing that, 4 or 5 times from the playoffs all the way, from the start of the playoffs to the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only reason. I feel like our team is great. I don't feel like we need a lot to be a great team. I think if Scott Turner just becomes a more consistent play caller, we get back healthy, we get a good safety, we get a good linebacker, preferably another option other than Terry McLaurin and Cam Sims. Maybe Isaiah Wright develops, maybe Kelvin Harmon comes back dominating. Then I feel like literally we're just a quarterback away from literally being a top 5 team in the league. Like if we can just get a top 5 quarterback, a top pick quarterback. Even, you never know. Maybe we get Jamie Newman in the 3rd round. We develop him into a great quarterback. He's better than what Alex Smith can give us. You know what I'm saying? But this team is definitely built to win playoff games. It's built to win playoff games. I'm just worried about how consistent our quarterback position can be. Because again, Alex Smith only was able to put together 2-3 good drives today. It was enough, but the way our defense played, we should have won by 20 points, honestly. The way how our defense played their best game all season, this is one of our best defensive games in recent memory. This was like a shutdown. Our defense balled out literally other than just a 50-yard bomb. I think honestly this game should have been, the way we played, should have won by more. And I just think we just need that quarterback to get us over the hump. That's it. I think we're a really good team. I think we can win playoff games, but to get over that hump and to win Super Bowls is why I want a better quarterback. We should go receiver first round. Nah, that's too early. I don't think receiver is that bad. Receivers were open. Alex Smith just wasn't hitting them in the first half. Cam Sims was open. Terry McLaurin was open a lot. We can go back and rewind the tape. Terry McLaurin was open so many plays, and Alex Smith just didn't see him. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like really our biggest needs right now. It's hard to say because Alex Smith is a decent game manager, but to take us I'm imagining us as Super Bowl winners. I don't care about winning playoff game. I mean, it's nice, but in looking through the lens of a Super Bowl winning team, we need a better quarterback. We need better safety play, a free safety. It would be nice to have another receiver option, and we definitely need another linebacker. And then it would be nice to get for Logan Thomas to be tight end 2 and us to have a better tight end on roster than him. That's a diddly offense. You know what I'm saying? If you can get a tight end that's so good, like a Kyle Pitts maybe, and make Logan Thomas the tight end 2 on the team, then we're really doing something. We don't QB. We still have Haskins. I don't think Ron Rivera likes Haskins. I'm warning you now. I'm just like, if Haskins ends up getting traded or released or something, just don't be. I like Haskins. I think we can. Again, he's not mobile, so we'll never be able to run 100% of the playbook that Scott Turner wants to run. Same thing with Alex Smith. He's not mobile enough to open up the entire playbook. But still, I like Dwayne. I think Dwayne Haskins can still be a good quarterback. Got to draft a quarterback and sign Allen Robinson. Oh, we do that. We win the offseason. I think if we're able to get Zach Wilson, Trey Lance, Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence is out of the way, but you know what I'm saying, and we're able to sign Allen Robinson in the offseason, we win the offseason, period. That's it. We win. That's literally it. We literally win the offseason. We have the division on lock for at least the next 5 years, at least. We just got to make sure we handle our cap right, re-sign certain guys that need to be re-signed to good contracts. And I think honestly, we're literally. I hate Kodak. Here we go with Kodak. But yeah, man. Again, I think our team is great. Yeah, it would be nice to get another, but don't overpay. There's better positions to fill. No, really, if I had to pick between Allen Robinson and Anthony Harris, or like a Justin Simmons, free safety or wide receiver, I think free safety is a bigger need, honestly. I think safety's on. I would love to get Allen Robinson. I really want him. I want another quarterback. I want Allen Robinson in free agency. But safety is more important than receiver. We can make it work with receivers. Again, receivers were open all game today. It was just up to Alex Smith to find them and be able to hit them. And then we had a couple of drops. But our receivers were not the problem today, while our offense was not potent. It was not our receivers like that. I mean, Allen Robinson would help a lot, immensely. Allen Robinson, I think we win by at least 13 points today with Allen Robinson on roster. But if you get an Anthony Harris or a Justin Simmons, and that's hypothetical because they may get franchise tagged again. You never know. You know what I'm saying? You never know. But if we're able to snag one of those guys in free agency, and we have a top 5 free safety back there on this defense, I'm telling you, this defense is different. That's championship football, especially with another quarterback, a more mobile quarterback, a dual threat quarterback. You don't think we should try to pick up Prescott? I mean, he's better than Alex Smith, and it's not even close. But he's going to demand so much money, it's going to be hard to build around him. That's my only part. That's why I want to draft a quarterback, and I'll take that risk. I'm sorry, I got to take one of these talented quarterbacks and take that risk and see, because everybody always says it, not just me, all of the smart NFL guys. Everybody knows your best window for winning a Super Bowl is having a star quarterback on a rookie contract. Once you pay Dak, it's hard to win. You can't pay other positions. Same reason Aaron Rodgers has been struggling to win a Super Bowl again. Same reason Russell Wilson has been struggling to get back to the Super Bowl. Once you pay your quarterback all that money, is really hard. Unless you just draft exceptionally well and you get sleepers in the 4th or 5th round picks all the time, consistently, year after year, it's really hard to build around a quarterback eating up that large of a percentage of your cap. It's difficult. It gets really difficult. If we sign Dak, that means you definitely can't re-sign somebody between Daron Payne, Jonathan Allen, Montez Sweat. Somebody's not getting paid. You know what I'm saying? We'll have to let pieces go from the team, and that's gonna suck. And we wouldn't be able to get other guys. Like if you get a Dak, it's not really possible to go get an Anthony Harris or a Justin Simmons or an Allen Robinson. You're gonna really be penny pinching at that point. You know what I'm saying? Chase Young is insane. Through Montez played good. I agree. I'm talking about don't overpay for a tight end before you get other. Yeah. Now that's what I'm saying. I think tight end is draft. Because I don't even know what good tight ends are coming out of free agency. I think Hunter Henry is probably the best guy by far. And I'm still worried about how injury prone he is. What chance we got in getting a good QB, brother? I mean, you never know. We may be able to trade up. Like Rodney put in the chat, when the Chiefs traded up to the 10th pick to get Pat Mahomes, they didn't give up crazy value. I forgot what it exactly was. You put it up there. You just have to scroll up a little bit to see it. They didn't give up ridiculous value. Again, I prefer to not have to do that because we've seen what Kyle Smith can do with 3rd, 4th, 5th round picks, 6th round picks, 7th round picks. I don't want to give that up. I prefer to be able to just have a top pick ourselves and be able to use those picks to get more great talent because we've seen what Kyle Smith does. But if we have to, I'll trade up. I low-key think Dak hates the Cowboys. Maybe he'll come for free. Nah, Dak's getting his money, especially after an injury like that. The only thing you're thinking about is, I got to get my money just in case it happens again. It would be nice, though. That would be great. Jamie Newman, we can draft later in the draft. See, I'm not very high on Jamie Newman, but we can see. I just got here from watching the game. Wow, it was good, TZBI. Wow, let's take Jamie in the 4th or 5th. I just don't like Jamie like that. I'm not very high on him at all. Like, honestly, even as not mobile, even as immobile and as Kyle Trask and Mac Jones are, I will take them over Jamie Newman. I'm sorry. I'm not a big Jamie Newman fan. Because he's limited. At least with Kyle Trask, okay, you can say he's a great... His main problem is that he's not mobile. That's it. But he's a great thrower. He's accurate, pretty good decision maker, inconsistent at times. But when he's on, he's on. When Kyle Trask catches fire, he's good. But my problem is that he's not mobile, and I want a mobile quarterback. Same thing with Mac Jones. Basically, similar traits. Mac Jones has a great deep ball, but again, he's not mobile. I'll take them over Jamie Newman. I'm not big on Jamie Newman. I'm sorry. I'm just not. Me personally, from what I've seen, because remember, I'm a Georgia Bulldog fan. I watched what he did at, where did we get him from when he transferred? I watched a lot of that tape. I just remember Gold and Black Team. I watched a lot of his film. I wasn't very excited. I was excited Georgia football-wise just because anything is better than Jake Fromm. But NFL-wise, I don't project him to be a great quarterback at the NFL level. He doesn't have the strongest arm. He doesn't even really have a strong arm. He's not very fast. He's literally Deshaun Watson, but slower and a terrible decision maker. Because Deshaun Watson is a great decision maker. He's accurate. He knows how to make plays, off-schedule plays with his feet. He runs out of the pocket to make plays downfield. He doesn't run to run like a lot of other mobile quarterbacks. Like, that's why Deshaun Watson's so great. He just has this it factor of winning type of thing. Jamie Newman, first of all, has never been in big moments like Deshaun Watson. And also, he's basically Deshaun Watson, but more limited. He's not as fast. He's not as mobile. His arm is just as weak. I mean, not really weak, but it's just not... it's not Pat Mahomes. It's not Josh Allen. It's not even Haskins. It's not none of these top, arm strength guys. You know what I'm saying? But, never know. Oh, yeah, Wake Forest. Thank you. Oh, appreciate the donation. My boy, Jordan Molina was good. Molina was good. Appreciate the donation. Let me, hold on. I gotta hit you up with the things. Oh, let me, while I'm talking, let me show the 49ers, because this is our next opponent. I don't want people thinking we're playing the Seahawks next. But appreciate the donation. We're good quarterbacks in free agency. We can actually go look right now. I know Matthew Stafford. Me personally, I don't want any of these guys. You have Matthew Stafford, of course. You have Dak Prescott. You might have Phillip Rivers. You have Cam Newton. Let me see. I think I'm on the wrong one. Can I go back? Can I change it? I meant 2021. That's my fault. I typed in 2020. That's on me, y'all. That's on me. Sorry for wasting y'all time. Free agents tracker. All right. Let me see. Oh, I can take this off and start charging my headset so I can... By the time I stop live streaming, my headset will be charged. Let me see. Okay. So, Dak Prescott, again, expensive. Look at that. They're thinking he may go for... Let me see. I'm thinking somewhere 40 million. We'll see. Maybe 35 if we get lucky. Again, that's why I don't want him. It's hard to build around a team when that large of a percentage is going to your salary cap. Because even with the Chiefs, Now that they're paying Pat Mahomes that much money, it's going to be really hard to keep a consistently great team around him when all the money is going to the quarterback. It's just difficult. It's really difficult. I don't know why they're not showing me market value. This is lagging. It's not. Can we load up? Is it my PC or is it the website? I think it's Spot Track. Let me change. Let me filter it to quarterback. Oh, now y'all want it. All right. Oh, cool. Say less. Let me change it to quarterback. And Aja and Brody, we about to go outside, so just chill out for a second. I'm about to end the stream soon. So yeah, Dak Prescott wants a lot of money, somewhere north of probably 35 million. I don't know what Phillip Rivers want, but no thanks. He's going to be 40 by next season. Jacoby Brissett, I take him as a backup to see what he can do. Mitch Trubisky, never. Ryan Fitzpatrick, Tyrod Taylor, all backups. I don't see any potential starting quarterbacks here, except for maybe Matthew Stafford. I don't know why Matthew Stafford's not on this list. I thought he was going to be a free agent after this. But yeah, I mean, it's Dak and Matthew Stafford. That's it for free agency wise. We got a QB. Rico, hope Gibson is okay. Yeah, I really hope Gibson is okay, man. Doing any of those guys, I agree. Yeah, Terry McLaurin, they shut him down. Their game plan was to shut him down. Yeah, I would love Deshaun Watson. I would give up multiple first-round picks for Deshaun Watson. I'm not gonna lie. There were many questionable calls during the still. Oh yeah, they were definitely. We got like 2 bad calls in our favor. They got like 6, honestly. Anthony Harris and Justin Simmons are must gets along with Allen Robinson and Godwin from Tampa Bay, who's 25 now. Bro, Ralph, I'm telling you, we do that, we win the offseason, period. No Terry AG, really, we beat them without our stars. With Alex actually having reps, we are easily the best division, and we are easily the best in the division. Yeah, we're definitely the best team in the division. I mean, it's hard to say that when we got swept by the Giants, but if we're talking about how teams look like right now, we look like the best team. We should take Godwin. I love Godwin. I love Chris Godwin. Fuller got to do better, though. Yeah, I mean, we talked about that weeks ago, though. Teams are starting to target Fuller because they know he's not athletic. His change of direction skills are not good. They're going to keep trying to put him in bad positions like that. You know what I'm saying? While I just said that earlier about Watson. Watson should be on our radar from Ron. Bruh, give up 3 first-round picks. If you get Watson, I'm right with y'all. Straight win, nothing else. I don't want a high draft pick. I don't want nothing. We get Deshaun Watson somehow, a guaranteed great. I'm down. Hey, let's go. And I don't see how we wouldn't instantly be a top 5 team. We are a top 5 team with Deshaun Watson easily. It's not even an argument at that point. It's literally not an argument. Deshaun Watson with his playmaking ability, off schedule playmaking ability, with Terry McLaurin, Cam Sims, Kelvin Harmon coming back, Antonio Gibson, J.D. McKissick, Logan Thomas. This offensive line is actually pretty good, very underrated. I'm telling y'all, Deshaun Watson is the best QB in the league after Mahomes. I definitely see some people feel like that. It's hard to judge him because his team is so terrible. I don't know how much credit to give him. I don't know how much is his fault because his team is just so bad. But nah, Deshaun Watson's easily top 5 in my book, easily. The Giants is winning the division, no cap. Well, right now, even after beating the Steelers, we're tied with them. So whoever wins the most games down this 4-game stretch wins. Or even if they win as many games as we do, they win the tiebreaker and they win the division. Y'all have to remember that. If we have just as many wins and losses as the Giants, they win the division. We have to outwin them to win the division, just to let y'all know. They win the tiebreaker because they swept us, just to warn y'all. But again, the Eagles look like an automatic win for us. Let's look at the Giants schedule. Let's look at the Giants schedule real quick and see what's going on. Close this. Oh no, wrong thing. Alright, let's look at the Giants schedule. Let's look at Giants schedule. We need corner bad. I would like to improve the corner position, but our cornerbacks are not our biggest weakness. It's definitely safety and linebacker, in my opinion. I think our corners are good enough. They're not great, but I mean, to hold the Steelers to 17 points with them having arguably the best receiving core in the league, clearly corner isn't like the biggest need. I feel like that, again, remember the only time our defense looked weak was giving up that 50-yard bomb. That 50-yard bomb, that 50-yard touchdown. If you have Anthony Harris, Justin Simmons, one of those elite free safeties back there, we don't give up that bomb. You see what I'm saying? You address free safety, I think we're good. Cameron Curl, I love him, but he's not a free safety. He's not fast enough. He's more of like an in-the-box, strong safety type of guy. I'm going to be honest, I don't think that the Giants team is that good at all. Our team is way better. Honestly, it looks like we're the best team right now. I'm going to have to listen to Skip and Shannon to see what they say during this week, on Tuesday especially. That's going to be pretty funny to listen to. All right, so the Giants play the Cardinals, tough game. Cleveland, tough game. Baltimore, tough game. And Dallas. We're going to have to outwin them. I think they're going to beat Dallas. I think we're going to beat the Eagles. That leaves us tied. So that means they have the Cardinals, Cleveland, the Cardinals, Bears, and Ravens. And then in comparison, we have the 49ers, Seahawks, and Panthers. We have to outwin them. If they win one of their 3 important games, we're going to have to win one of our 3 important. We're going to have to win one of these. We have to outwin them. Again, if we tie with the Giants, they win a division through the tiebreaker. Give us Deshaun Watson. You might as well crown us Super Bowl champions. I agree. Just imagine how much better our defense would be if they weren't tired. We were going 3 and out so quickly, our defense started to get tired, and that's why we gave up that 50-yard bomb. Then we went into halftime. They got their rest back. They were able to get their stamina back, catch their breaths, and that's when we came out playing lights out again. And Alex Smith actually started to put together longer drives. You know what I'm saying? But if we had a better quarterback like a Deshaun Watson, where we consistently have long drives and scoring drives, our defense is going to be even better than what it looks like. That defense played that well against one of the best receiving corps in the league, against a future Hall of Fame quarterback, while they were tired. We have to remember that. Our defense is legit. Our defense is great. Just get a free safety to limit big plays. We already see how this front 7 does in red zone. We're the best red zone defense in the NFL, period. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Just get an elite free safety to limit these big plays, and we should win a lot of games. Even with Alex Smith, who I want to replace with a better quarterback like Deshaun Watson. But if you address free safety, that helps us a lot. We stop giving up big plays, and it allows Alex Smith to do what he does, which is be a decent game manager. That's literally it. I think free safety can fix a lot of things for us. But again, I also want quarterback. It would be nice to bring in some more skill position players just to see what they can offer to the team. But I feel like our receivers aren't as bad as people think. Our offensive line is drastically underrated. That was a top 3 defensive line we went against today, and they did not look like a bad offensive line, which means they had to have at least been a top 15 offensive line to just not get embarrassed. How many times was Alex Smith sacked? Let me go look. For us to not get embarrassed, the offensive line is definitely better than what a lot of people give us credit for. Now, another tight end would be great. I agree, Ralph. I would love to get Kyle Pitts, but I gotta see. We gotta see how this draft works out. We have to see when we officially get our the final draft order. We'll see how it goes. Again, I'll trade up for a quarterback if we have to. In my dream, we trade for Deshaun Watson. Not very likely, but it would be. I mean, I'll take it. Let's see, box score. Play by team stats. Sacks. Yeah, Alex Smith only got sacked 3 times. I mean, that's crazy. We didn't get Ben once. We should have had him twice, but that spin move was crazy. That was the weakest spin move I've ever seen work in the NFL history. But yeah, we went against a top 3 defensive line. 3 sacks, y'all. 3 sacks. 3 of them. 3 of them. Now, we only have 45 rushing yards, but again, we got to remember that Antonio Gibson got hurt. Also, the screen plays are an extension of our run game. So it's hard to really judge our run game by just looking at the box score and seeing we have 45 rushing yards. Because again, we the screen plays that go for 30 yards are an extension of our run game technically. It's just a short throw. Basically almost in the backfield like it's a run play. So that's a lot of Alex Smith's yards too. Like, it's out of his 296 yards, I'm pretty sure maybe at least 100 of them are screen plays. That's an extension of the run game. So I'm not mad at the run game. I think Scott Turner just likes to throw more screens and dink and dunk rather than run the ball. It's basically the equivalent of running the ball. So yeah, I think our offensive line is actually pretty good, and it's only going to get better after this offseason. Do you believe in miracles? Ben Big look like a matador. We should sign Alex Smith long term. I disagree wholeheartedly. After I went, I believe in Alex Smith. I still don't. True on the turnovers. No turnovers, biggest key to win this game. Almost had that one where TJ Watt stripped, was that Peyton Barber or JD McKissick? That was close. That could have literally have lost the game. That literally was the difference in the game. Logan Thomas falling on that. Logan Thomas stole that fumble from TJ Watt. So you got to remember, Logan Thomas balled out. I agree about Deshaun Watson. I just can't see the Texans letting him go. That's what I'm saying. It's very unlikely. But that's just a dream case scenario. That's just the dream scenario for me. For me, the most realistic scenario is probably having to trade up to get one of those top 4 quarterbacks that I love so much. But the dream scenario is get Deshaun Watson. I'll take Deshaun Watson over all of those guys because you already know what he can do. You already know if you put Deshaun Watson on this team, we're Super Bowl contenders immediately. If first of all, not even just because he's better than Alex Smith, it allows Scott Turner to open up the playbook and do so much more. Our offense will be way more dynamic. We'll be able to run the ball more because teams going to have to worry about Deshaun Watson throwing deep. They're going to have to worry about Deshaun Watson scrambling, being mobile. They will have to worry about Deshaun Watson running read option. Y'all notice we don't run read option right now. Scott Turner loves to run read option, but we can't because Alex Smith can't. You know what I'm saying? So you get Deshaun Watson, our whole playbook. We use 100% of our playbook rather than like 60%. We were using like 40 with Dwayne Haskins. We used probably like 45 with Kyle Allen. We're using probably like 60 with Alex Smith. We use like 100% of the playbook we get Deshaun Watson. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Deshaun Watson isn't as mobile as Alex Smith. Oh, you are trolling. What, boy? Alex Smith is on one leg, bro. We don't run read option with him for a reason. And it's not even just because of his lack of mobility. They just they're scared they're gonna hurt his leg again. We ran read option against the Cowboys with Logan Thomas. That tells you everything you need to know. Slow tail Logan Thomas. No trap game. Steelers did not had a complete defense. Respect to Washington for the win. Appreciate that, Oscar. Watch the excuses start coming for the Steelers. You still want to tank? I'm just saying. I want top quarterback. I don't care what it takes to do that. If it's lose all the rest of these games, if it's trade up, I want one of these top 4 guys. I do not care. But I'm interested in seeing where this goes. But again, I've never said lose on purpose. Y'all never ever heard me say that, and I keep telling y'all this. That if you tank, you lose your players. If we tank, we don't develop guys like Wes Schweitzer. If you tank, Antonio Gibson doesn't get any better. If you tank, Montez Sweat doesn't progress. Chase Young doesn't progress. Tim Settle doesn't get better. You have to play your hardest. I've just been, hoping by the fall of the cards, how luck works, that we end up losing it. Like the Lions game was perfect for me. Everybody balled out. Everybody, literally except for probably Dustin Hopkins, even though he made a couple of kicks. And everybody progressed. Everybody looked great. Everybody looked good. And then we lost the game. That's the perfect combination for me. I never said tank. I do not. Tanking literally ruins a team. Like, it leaves a stain mentally on your team. Like, just imagine going to Terry McLaurin and telling him, hey, go out there, try your hardest, but we're going to lose games on purpose. Imagine telling that to Chase Young. Imagine telling that to anybody. You know what I'm saying? So I've never, ever said that. I've just been hoping that, we just end up with a nice pick. The Lions game was perfect. Everybody played their hearts out. Everybody looked like they believe in Rivera. We just ended up losing because of just random costly mistakes. That was the perfect scenario for me. We outscored Pittsburgh like 20-3. Yeah, they got mutilated. Did you see his leg started bleeding at halftime? He still led us to victory. You can't tell that's not impressive. No, that is impressive. He didn't have a great game, but he had a good enough game, and I respect him for playing through whatever that bleeding was, because that's crazy. He's a warrior. I give Alex Smith a lot of credit, but you can't say he had a great game. There was nothing great about that game. He had 2 to 3 good drives that took us from our side of the field to theirs and put up points. And again, he does exactly enough to win games. That's literally what he does, exactly enough. He doesn't do anything beyond. Because again, the way our defense played, we should have beat them by 20. The way our defense played, historically great. That's one of the best defensive games I've seen from us probably in a couple of years. Like, that was like, we should have won by 20. I don't care how good they are. Our defense played so well. We should have won by 20. But again, Alex Smith does just enough for you to win. I'm just not sure he can carry that all the way to a Super Bowl victory. I just don't see it. I can't see him doing that against all of the great teams consistently all the way up to the Super Bowl and in the Super Bowl and beating Pat Mahomes. I just can't see that. Rico, worry about QB after the playoffs. We need to finish the season. We have realistic playoff chances. I mean, after that game, we'll see. We'll see. We do, honestly. Alex balled out. I don't care what y'all say about the future. I'm here for right now. I think we got to get rid of Ioannidis or Jonathan Allen so Tim Settle can get more snaps. Tim Settle got to stop being a knucklehead with whatever that was. That play in the red zone. That was stupid. But at Mad Ioannidis, we got to keep him. We got to. We are a second half team, stronger as the game goes on. That's our identity. Clearly. Like, that's one of the most truest things. Would you like a 30-year-old linebacker like Levante David that's still playing at a high level? If you feel like that's the last key to winning the Super Bowl, if you feel like that's the last piece, then hey, sure. If you feel like we're just a Levante David away from winning the Super Bowl, you got to. Whatever you can do to make a Super Bowl, even if it hurts your chances in winning in the future, you got to take that Super Bowl window. You have to. I'm just not sure if we're a Levante David for winning the Super Bowl yet. We got to see. We got to fix safety. I still feel like we got to get an upgraded quarterback, but we'll see. But you never know. Let's not forget who Eagles QB was when they won a Super Bowl. But Nick Foles did not take them from now 4 games left in the season to winning the Super Bowl. He just had a really good one game in the Super Bowl. He did not have to do everything the whole time. Y'all keep forgetting that too. Rico, great win you got. Man, appreciate that, Titan Anderson. And again, how often does that happen? Y'all think we can recreate that? That's what I keep saying. Eli Manning twice against the Giants and Nick Foles against the Eagles. That's 3 times since the year 2000 where the Buccaneers won the Super Bowl that like a not good / average quarterback won a Super Bowl. That's it. You just gotta hope we get that lucky. You gotta hope we super catch fire. And right now we have the catch fire part. I give y'all that. We are catching fire. But again, I'm just not too sure of Alex Smith doing that. I just can't. I don't. And again, Nick Foles came in at the last second. He didn't take them last 4 games of the season all the way through the playoffs. Nick Foles is not consistent enough to do that. But by winning this game, we prove we can not only hang, but be the top 2 team. Again, I'm not as higher on the Steelers as a lot of people. I don't feel like they're just head and shoulders over better than everybody. I think they're better than the Seahawks. I don't think they're better than the Steelers. But they're definitely a top 5 team. But I'm just saying top 2, I'm not top 2. I think they played a really winnable record. The Titans got cheated when they played them. And they caught a lot of breaks. And they played the NFC East. So, one last word and I'm out. Sweet. I hate them. That's the Giants fan. Our D is just going to beat Seahawks the same way Giants did. I can see that. That's what I'm saying. I think out of the last 5 games, I thought the Steelers game was the most difficult, so I don't honestly see why we wouldn't win the rest of the games. He said, are you bought back in yet? No, I still want quarterback. But I just don't see how we, again, we have to outwin the Giants, so it's possible that we don't win a division because you have to win more games than they do. But we look like the best team in the division. And I can see us making the playoffs. I can definitely see us making the playoffs. But I still, Juan Gotti, you know me, man. I'm all logic. I don't care about no emotion, nothing. I'm straight. What is our best chance to win a Super Bowl? And upgrading the quarterback position is clearly that route. But nah, still congratulations on the win, though, for real. Still, big congratulations, big win. Again, I've been telling y'all since y'all been talking about we were sorry at 1-3, 1-4. I was one of the only people telling y'all we are not that bad. I said give Scott Turner more time. I said give Jack Del Rio more time to learn his players. I said let Montez Sweat and Chase Young develop. I said give Cole Holcomb more time. I said let's see what Cam Sims can do. I was one of the very few people that was like, yes, get rid of Adrian Peterson so Antonio Gibson can get a chance to go show what he can do. I was always the person. I was one of the very few people that was like, bro, we are not as bad as our record looks. I was one of the only people. It was a lot of people in here sad and emotional that we were losing games the way we're losing. Now, I kept saying, I'm telling y'all, when our defense starts to click, we're going to be really good. Now, I'm staying here. Y'all went from we're the worst team ever to we're the best team ever, and I've just been right here in the middle the whole time. I literally thought we were where we are now the whole time. And that's why I was saying I was one of the very few people. I kept saying 2021 and beyond, if we get an upgraded quarterback, Super Bowl contenders. There were a lot of people that's like, no, we're like 3-5 years away. We're rebuilding. We're terrible. We need to get offensive line everywhere. Get rid of everybody. We need all receivers. We need another running back. We need defense. We need Montez Sweat and Chase Young or bust. I was the only one. I was one of the very few. That's what I'm saying. There's some of y'all that was with me that was like, we are not that bad. We're literally not as bad. We're exactly where I thought we would be from the beginning. Y'all were lower on the team than me, and now y'all are slightly higher on the team than me. But I still think 2021 and beyond, we get a really good quarterback. Just a upgraded quarterback, upgraded safety, preferably an upgraded linebacker. We're Super Bowl contenders, period. Rich was here. It's a lot of y'all were here. Mike Barrett, it was a lot of y'all here with me. So your video on the O-line was accurate. Thank you, Chris. They're coming together. Bro, I've had so many I told you so moments. I don't know why people aren't sticking with me. As many I told y'all so moments I've had. I don't know why y'all don't believe in me with this quarterback thing. I'm telling y'all, I just have a feeling Alex Smith is gonna have that letdown game. I'm just scared. I'm scared. But again, we look like potential Super Bowl contenders once we upgrade quarterback, safety, and linebacker. That's it. I think after that, we're good. Defense is dominant. Just need to not give up big plays. No, the offensive line definitely is good. They're at least top 15. They only allowed 3 sacks against a top 3 defensive line in the NFL, period. You have to at least be a top 15, maybe even top 10 offensive line to perform like that and beat the Steelers. Alex Smith is not mobile. He may barely be faster than Dwayne Haskins right now. Alex Smith in his heyday was faster than Dwayne Haskins and Kyle Allen easily. But now he's not. It's Dwayne Haskins the slowest, Alex Smith right behind him, and then Kyle Allen is a gap, and then Kyle Allen is clearly the fastest quarterback on our team right now. And the fact that a top 3 defense only brought down Alex Smith 3 times lets you know our offensive line is balling. Even with Cornelius Lucas coming back from injury, Brandon Sheriff got hurt mid-game, came back. Still, gotta be top half of the league offensive line, honestly. Rico, we aren't about to sit here and act like I wasn't with you. Jones, yep. Most Skins fans called the upset is just a love-hate relationship. We knew we were good. We proved tonight that it's possible to beat the best teams. No reason we can't do it in the playoffs. I just don't think it's consistent. See, that's where we're different. I know we can do it. I never said it was impossible. With a defense that's great, with Alex Smith not turning the ball over, it's possible you can beat some. But I'm saying to consistently beat Kyler Murray, then Russell Wilson, then Aaron Rodgers, then Pat Mahomes to get the ring, I just don't see that. And me personally, if we're not getting the Super Bowl, I prefer to try to upgrade the team as much as possible, as well as possible, and be ready to win a Super Bowl next year. That's how I am. I'm not winning a Super Bowl right now because I think it hurts our opportunities of winning the Super Bowl 2021 when we have a better chance than what we have this year. Because again, I don't think that Alex Smith can beat those other great quarterbacks consistently. I don't care how great our team is. I'm scared. Maybe I'm lower than him. Maybe I'm lower than him than a lot of y'all. I'm scared. I don't trust Alex Smith to beat Kyler Murray, Russell Wilson, Aaron Rodgers, and then Pat Mahomes all in one run. I just don't see it. You know what I'm saying? But I still think our team, if you upgrade quarterback, are Super Bowl contenders. Literally, you put Deshaun Watson on this team right now, we're top 3 team in the NFL, in my opinion. I think we're that great. I'm just that scared of Alex Smith. Me personally. Bro, our team literally just keeps getting better. We need to always go for the bowl. Me personally, if it hurts your chances of upgrading at the most important position in sports, that's the only reason I'm not down for it. Quarterback is the most important position in any sport, period. Maybe you can argue pitcher. Maybe if you want to try to argue goalie, maybe striker, maybe point guard. Nah, quarterback is the most important position in sports history. And I just feel like if you don't have one of the best guys at that, at least top half of the league, because you got to remember, Alex Smith is in the 20s, maybe 20th best quarterback at best. If you have 19 guys better than you at the most important position in sports, I'm just worried that, like, say our defense just doesn't have a great day. Just what if Chase Young has an off day? Just what if Montez Sweat and Chase Young have an off day? It's over with. We don't have a quarterback that can bail us out and win those games. Our defense has to consistently play that well all of the time. He said, bro, we not picking top 10 anyway. Actually, we still are. Even after this win, we're still picking top 10 literally right now. We match up against the Steelers, though. Against the Chiefs, against the Packers, we might be able to beat the Saints. Yeah, and I agree with that. Kind of look like the Broncos Manning formula. Offense manage and the defense win it. But again, it's a different league now. First of all, even though Peyton Manning had a noodle arm by then, he was still one of the smartest quarterbacks, if not the smartest ever. Alex Smith isn't there mentally. He's just about as almost broken as almost mobile wise. Not as bad. Pat Mahomes, Peyton Manning literally couldn't move that season. Bro, we not picking. He said, let's go watch it. Hey, Rico, we beat the Steelers. Let's go. Ron knows how to slow other teams down, play to our strength, ball control, and solid D. Nah, bro, because we going to win enough to not pick top 10. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. But I think, honestly, if we have to, we may end up trading up. Because I think, if anything we've seen from Ron Rivera, he wants it. I mean, again, from listening to insider guys, like guys like around the NFL, not even like burgundy and gold reporters, like guys that are like draft guys, Daniel Jeremiah, all those like neutral analysts. Come here. I'm almost about to stop streaming. I'm sorry. I promised I'll be done soon, but hold up. But listening to them, they're literally saying like, we're sending scouts to these other quarterbacks' games in college. Like, it looks like Ron Rivera wants another quarterback. And then there's a lot of people that are like, there's no way they don't go quarterback. They even say if Alex Smith somehow gets them to the playoffs, you still got to go quarterback. This ceiling is limited. And again, if you have Alex Smith, you're just hoping that everybody plays as well as they played today. That means Montez Sweat, Chase Young, J.D. McKissick, the offensive line, the entire offensive line. Nobody can have an off day. If one of them have an off day, you're hoping Alex Smith can win you the game. I just don't see that. That's me personally. I said all season that Washington needed to take, but Trevor Howard, this success now prove my point that a good QB is the missing piece. Antonio Gibson getting hurt. Yeah, I'm hurt about Antonio Gibson. That's another thing. I'm worried about that. That makes me really sad. I'm just saying it would suck not to win a division but go 8-8. Oh no, that would be sad. And that's what I'm saying. If we're that close, then yeah, might as well. Because if we're not picking top 15, then yeah, go for it. I'm with you on that. Go for it. But I just prefer to pick top 10 if possible. That's what I want. You know what I'm saying? Say alpha season. Gibson getting hurt and still winning shows exactly how good of a coach Ron Rivera is. Exactly. I was one of those people that also said don't give up on Ron Rivera. He was sending mixed signals, but I said don't give up on him. A lot of people wanted him fired already. Said this season is done. It's the worst season ever. People were questioning whether or not this season was worse than last year. I kept saying be patient, give people time. Now look at this. We did have an off day at some positions. McLaurin didn't have an off day. He just got triple teamed, which left everybody else open. And again, receivers were open. Alex Smith just wasn't hitting them. Antonio Gibson getting hurt sucked. But again, we didn't need to run the ball because we started running the screen game. Gibson was going, and then Peyton Barber ran better than I'm used to him running. And J.D. McKissick has always been a deadly force in the backfield with Antonio Gibson. I want Zach Wilson if we're getting a QB. I like Zach Wilson a lot also. Bryce Love time. When does Bryce Love come back? McLaurin was still his main focus. That's why Cam Sims stepped up and Logan. Bro, Logan Thomas was literally not covered some plays because they were so worried about Terry McLaurin. Which is smart on Scott Turner's half to abuse that. Thanks to Alex Smith, we win in football games again. It doesn't matter. The point is you didn't have either of your best players. I mean, they were there, though. It would be different if Terry McLaurin wasn't there and then they could play honest defense. But I don't think you understand how much Terry McLaurin was literally getting double and triple teamed every time, which made everybody else open. And again, the only reason our receivers didn't do even better is because Alex Smith was not hitting open receivers. Receivers were open constantly, and he was missing it. That's why we need to upgrade at quarterback. You guys talking about picks precisely bad money. We can win this division and make some noise in the playoffs in the first round at home. I would throw to Sims and Sims Jr. I wouldn't. He said I wouldn't throw. Oh no, it's a toe injury. Man, I hope Antonio Gibson comes back. Bryce Love is out for the year. Yeah, Bryce Love is done. But I'm thinking like next season, you still rather have McLaurin open because of drops like Cam made. Wait, what? You still? Yeah, I mean it'd be nice, but again, McLaurin even existing, being alive, breathing, changed the way our offense ran. Just because that changed the way the Steelers played us. Other receivers were open because Terry McLaurin just existed on the field. If Terry McLaurin were out, that game would have been different. We probably don't win. Even with Alex Smith not having even with Terry McLaurin not having a great game, we would probably have lost that game if Terry McLaurin didn't play. They would have played us more honestly. Logan Thomas wouldn't have been open. All that underneath stuff, the J.D. McKissick wouldn't have been open. That's how most of our yards were going, dinking and dunking from Alex Smith. Terry McLaurin made all of that possible. If Terry McLaurin is hurt, that doesn't happen. Can we not forget about Kelvin Harmon, please, Rico? You know, I like Kelvin Harmon. That's what I was talking about in the chat. I think he might come back and be wide receiver too. Based off of what I heard from him in the offseason before he got hurt, I thought he was going to be wide receiver too. For Gibson, the toe injury is not good. Yeah, man. Running backs and toe injuries suck, bruh. I had a lot to do today. Rico, I was so behind. I'm surprised we pulled the dub, especially without Gibson. Hopefully he gets back soon. Same with me, man. Minka was full-time doubling McLaurin. Exactly. We need to find out if Smith is coming back, trade up in the draft to get Wilson and have him sit behind Smith. I'm down to do that. What Smith is doing is great, but it proves that we need a quality quarterback. So Smith or Wilson. I'm down for that. Smith is limited. You can win games, you can win regular season games, you may win playoff games, but to go from wild card all the way to Super Bowl victory, I just personally don't see it with Alex Smith. I don't think he's good enough. Maybe Ryan Tannehill, because he's a high tier game manager. He's literally what we would hope Alex Smith to be. He's not Ryan Tannehill. Ryan Tannehill's a game manager, but he's just a better game manager. He can make clutch plays if you need to. I'm scared Alex Smith won't. First of all, he's not as mobile and not as strong of an arm. And of course, he was missing open receivers today. I don't know why. I don't know what he was looking at. I'm gonna have to look at the film why. Maybe Scott Turner told him to look a certain way and not read the field. Maybe it's not Alex Smith's fault. I don't know. But then again, if it's that means Scott Turner's limiting him because he knows Alex Smith is limited. Do we think it was the cleats he had on? Because my cleats seemed to be soft. They were broken. No, my mom has to give me $5 if 49ers lose. Hey, okay. Okay, cheer for that. But alright, y'all, I'm about to go ahead and dip up out of here. I've been live streaming for a while since the game ended. When the game ended, like 8? I appreciate everybody that pulled up, man. I really appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe on the way out. Please like the stream on the way out also. But definitely subscribe. Infinite Burgundy and Gold News. We're gonna see how this playoff run goes. I'm gonna keep monitoring on it. I'm gonna keep reporting anything that happens. Like when we get the official diagnosis on Antonio Gibson, I'm gonna report it. Hopefully I have enough time to do a film session on something or somebody from this game. And yeah, man, just make sure y'all subscribe. I'll see y'all on Friday with the I might see y'all before then though. Again, I might do like a Tuesday, tomorrow or Wednesday, since I'm not doing a post-game live stream today technically, where y'all can call in like I normally do with this. Here we go. For those of y'all that don't know, hold on, where we at? See, normally after games I do a post-game live stream where y'all can call in, but it's late, so I'm not gonna do that this time. I may do it Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll see. Don't want to promise it, but I do want to. And then again, y'all already know, Friday nights, 8 to 10 p.m. we have the broadcast podcast where we talk about everything: food, sports, basketball, soccer, everything. We're laughing, just talking about anything. It's not even just football. And yeah, man. And I'll catch y'all next week. Also live stream, of course. I think we play Sunday against the 49ers. When we play the 49ers. Dang, we play at 4:30? Why? Well, we play the 49ers on Sunday at 4:25, so I'll definitely see y'all then. I'll also see y'all Friday for the Friday night podcast. Live in Central Pennsylvania, so I have the balls to bust tomorrow all day at work. Oh, yeah, I know you about to go crazy. They said in love, wasn't he on the COVID thing? Yeah, he's back on. We never brought him back off IR. He was on IR, and then we tried to see what he could do. We started letting him practice. He didn't look healthy enough. We kept him on IR. We didn't take him off and put him back. He never got off IR, technically. He never got upgraded from IR, is what I'm saying. But alright, man, y'all, I appreciate y'all, and I will catch y'all several times throughout this week with videos and live streams. I'll catch y'all later. Appreciate everything. Make sure y'all subscribe on the way out. Make sure y'all like the video on the way out. Catch y'all later. I'm out.